Alrighty.
16 teams from around the globe stand
We should
on the
be
edge of
chilling
history.
now. We should be
This
chilling.
is their last chance
Alright,
to
let's
keep
see here.
their dream alive. They battled through the monthly finals.
Alrighty.
They survived the grind. Now they face the ultimate.
Boom. Alright, we're back in it.
24 golden tickets await.
Here, we're gonna do this for
All
now.
will rise to the world finals. The rest
Let me see.
will
How
see
can I
their
mute
journey
this?
end here. From the heart.
Boom. Okay, we'll let people file in here. Let me just see what's going on in the Twitch or the Discord. Yes, sir. Live now. Okay. I usually watch it with people in voice chat, but nobody's really on, and most left Brawl behind. Damn. Join up. We are live now. Live. Live. Sorry for the delay. Boom. Alrighty. Shades. Shades is already here. Hello, hello. Here, let's see what's going on. Tell me if this is too loud or not.
Sao Paulo becomes the beating heart of Brawl Esports. I'm Sunny.
Or if I should turn it up.
Today with me, I have two of the smoothest voices in the
Woo.
game. It's ready and
Audio is fine. Perfect. Perfect. All right, here. While this is going, I am.
Had some heartbreaks, some miracles. What makes it feel different?
I need to get a mic that I can clip onto me so I can keep walking around. I need a mic that's like Bluetooth. Alright. Stephanie. Alright, he wants it a little louder. Well, they're just talking right now, so we'll
This is a LATAM crowd, and when they get going,
maybe we'll mute them for now. If we still got 6 minutes. Hey, you know what? How about this? How about this? Stephanie Terry. Jack. What about maybe we get some, we just play a quick round? We could play a little bit of a brawl ball maybe while we wait here. Let me plug in my phone real quick. All right. Let's see here. Let's see here. All right, we have 6 minutes. We have 6 minutes. So we'll just go to Brawl Stars just for now, and we'll play something. Let me get my phone up here for y'all. Shades, you want to play too? Hello, hello. Woo. Woo. Alrighty. LCQ is live. Come on, this is, what a great day. What a great day. Guys, this is like the Super Bowl for Brawl Stars players. Well, I guess maybe not the Super Bowl, but the start of the playoffs. So, this is exciting. Stream is on the website now. If you care about Pro Pass. Wait, what do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by stream is on the website? Oh, where you predict? That's right. That's right. All right, let's go predict then. Brawl Stars, esports. Here. All right, you know what? Before we do that, then let's do predictions. Reward unlocked, claim in the game. You know what? I'll do that another time. Where did we go? Oh. Oh, that's even cooler. Okay, we don't need the YouTube then, I guess. We don't even need the YouTube. Shout out Shades. Thank you for that. I appreciate that.
We want to zoom in a bit more on the first 4 matches of the day.
All right, and then we need to get. Why is my chat not loading? Okay.
Well, if you look at the bottom row
NPM
there,
start.
you'll see I'm the only one to take
YouTube
11
comments are not going to work today.
there.
YouTube is still getting back to me about increasing my API limit so that I can have more messages coming back and forth. Google is a pain in the ass. All right, reload. Boom.
Outside of our predictions here, I wanna
Trio
see
showdown.
do really well. I feel like it would be such an amazing storyline to have there.
Here, you know what we're going to do first, Jack, is I got to predict.
Whether you agree with our predictions or not, we want to know your vote.
Or is it already in?
Make sure to head over to event.brawlstars.com and
Event.
type in your predictions right now. We're gonna have a look at them later
Event.brawlstars.com.
on as well, so we're gonna stay tuned, and you have now a little bit of
Dude, it's the
time
same thing.
to still lock in your predictions for the first match. That first match, let's head straight into
Predict now. We got to predict. That's what we got to do. All right. Who do we think is going to win what? You're already there. The quizzes, etc. where you predict. Okay. Group D, Electros versus BC Gaming. Yeah. You think Electros? NA versus SA? Hey, I want NA to win. I want NA to win. Papaya Supermassive. Wait, what? Hold up. Where'd it go? Dude, did it close? No way. You're kidding me. Dude, 3 minutes too. That's tough. That's tough. It doesn't matter though. I'd have to say out of all of the teams that are currently playing, I think I want Totem to win. Just because I watched Drage, and honestly, all right. I know. Dude, I should have hit that yesterday. It is what it is. It is what it is. We get enough Pro Pass. We get enough Pro Pass XP regardless, so we should be chilling. Oh, and we got Sizzle in here already. Okay. Well, I guess with that being said, we just got to go back to the live stream.
very well, me. Good chance to win today.
I feel like, again, it is going to be that fourth player for the team. It really is. I think that the crowd is going to really spur them on. Again, a very...
All right, while we wait, I got this going in the background right now. We got 1 minute.
being the newer player in that regard.
We got 1 minute. Crazy Raccoon versus Totem would go hard. Yes, dude, I agree. Honestly, if I could see, could that be a potential, championship battle? Well, 1 min, not worth playing a match. All right, yeah, valid. All right, Jack. We're leaving the team for now. Miss Stephanie Terry. Mr. Jack, we're leaving for just a minute. Do you get a creator code at 250? No. So, you get a creator code, I want to say, when Brawl Stars just thinks you deserve one. Which, honestly, it's up to them. So, as of right now, though, I'm just trying to build my platform so that I can, I guess, slowly unlock new Supercell creator programs, I guess. I think I can get the in-game creator pin at 5,000 YouTube subscribers. So we still have a very long way to do that, but can still do it at some point. Okay. This could be a very dead stream today. So anyone who's on, I appreciate it, just because I know that there's so many other pros doing this. Okay. This is hype. I'm gonna turn it up a little bit. Is that too loud? Tell me if it's too loud or not.
They're entering the stage and the cage that we built around those two, ready for the cage fight. And yeah, especially Derp here, we're having a little look at him. He looks a little nervous, but he's still ready to throw down.
Nervous is definitely like on brand because this is his first ever postseason ever. This is his first LAN ever for the guy, but he is a standout player from this roster. The other two
guys, Diego Gamer's here. Did you guys hear what happened to him?
Out in the early rounds.
Dude, good for that kid.
This is how he's going to
Good for him.
And on the other side, we have Team Electros again.
Dude, good for him. That's so tough. I thought he wasn't going to be in it.
What do you feel like has been his last words to his teammates coming onto the stage?
I think one of leadership. I think when you look at his journey this year, has been one that he's really had to battle.
We are going to do this.
Of course, with the Elevate roster with Frank Collins from Czar, and then they're disbanded, leaving him with no team after starting.
Hear me out.
Tribe Gaming, a really, really tough position to find himself in to get to this place at all, and now a real opportunity. I think that they've got a very strong start.
All right, we're going to keep this over here. And then what we do is, when we need to input the picks, we'll just slide this over, click the map, and then boom, we're good to go.
2 out of 3 Brazilian players here, in this roster.
Oh my God. Oh no.
They're gonna take it. Why?
The maps are pinhole punt. All right, so we have Ring of Fire, Hideout, and Undermine. Pinhole punt though. Is pinhole punt in here?
They're just outside of what's World Finals worthy, and then you have others that are on the come.
All right, we might be botted up today.
Last chance qualifier is just
my brain is full of rocks.
Eventual World Finals.
My head is full of rocks. Missing a brain.
They're not here in full force with their original squad. Ducky's missing from the beginning of the year. You've also got
ranked maps are different to competitive. Yeah, dude, this arena does look cool.
Just might be able to eke out a victory.
We're looking at the maps.
I wish I went to Brawl Cup in Dallas,
crowd
just because it's in the
rooting for them.
States.
We're filling up those seats like it's nothing. You can certainly also hear the crowd in the back.
I think it'd be fun to go to
And
something like
Team
this.
Electros on the other side. 2 players that have
Every
never
single
played
person in that
at
audience is
the
just a
event.
sweaty
Diego
ranked
Gaming
player. You
would
already
have
know
a
it.
chance, of course, with his
Sweaty.
previous roster element
Sweaty.
At Brawl Cup. Unfortunately, he couldn't join due to visa issues.
Shades
Now, though,
he has family in
looks
Brazil.
like he's not even that nervous. He's ready.
Shades, you
And
ever go to Brazil?
I
Hit me
reckon
up. I'll go
he's
with you.
seriously that
I want to
he
see
feels
it.
like Diego might
I want to
even
see it.
like the crowd. He might even use
IRL Brawl360 in Brazil.
A very, very polite guy, and I just love to see someone like him who's just worked so hard and achieved so much this year get another chance.
Dude, I want to go to Rio so bad. I think Rio would be just beautiful.
I think as well, you know, when you consider the fact that
I also want to see Christ the Redeemer.
Out his former teammates
Boom.
Pioneers in that August monthly finals to earn enough points to solidify
All
himself for the LCQ. There's so much story, so much backstory to this roster.
Look at these guys. W family showing up there.
I think we couldn't have chosen this very first match to kick off the LCQ today better, because those teams both have had some up and downs this year. Both of those teams have had some roster switches. Jubileo joining the
For real, W on.
mid-season because the
Do you think they
Ring
actually
teams
play
dropped
too?
out on the side of
Dude,
Brawl
if
Gaming.
I
It has
were
been a
if
great
I were a
addition.
dad, right,
It's
and I had a
leading
kid,
as well, so
boy, girl, doesn't
I really
matter,
couldn't tell you how this
and they are
figures out.
into
I
a
do
video
feel
game
like
like this,
Team
whether it
Electros
be
has
Minecraft,
the
Brawl
edge
Stars. Look at that Mina. Look at that Mina. I hope
Yeah,
Mina
honestly,
doesn't
like
get
a
played today.
51
She's gonna
to
get
49
banned so many
percent.
times. But if I were
Really
going back to
for
it,
sure. Just
if I were a
on
parent,
the note
bro,
of
I
Team
would be
Electros,
playing
how
Brawl Stars
difficult
with my
it was
kid
for them to make
all
here.
the
It felt like they were
time.
fighting some, like, supernatural forces
It'd be the
just to make it
easiest
to the
way.
stage because of so many setbacks over the course of the season.
Poor
You
Mina
made
fan.
mention
You're
numerous
not gonna
times
see
of how,
shit for
you know, they're
Mina
not
today,
here with
guys.
the
I promise
original
you that
squad,
much.
but, you know, somehow the
Or I
Brawl
guess
Stars are
if
in
Mina's
play.
not banned, I have a
Diego
feeling
Gamer
that like
eventually makes a land though in an untraditional way.
somebody's gonna
There's
play
so
her.
much at
She's
play here
insane.
for Team Electros.
She
I
is
really,
insane.
really am looking forward to seeing them play.
It's always nice anyway to have South versus North America. Who's gonna be the true America, you know? The players are getting ready. We're just waiting for them to be seated. The Electro
Alrighty.
starts into this as 5th seed from NA, BC Gaming 3rd seed from SA. It should technically
All right,
be
I have an
the
idea.
third
I have an
seed
idea.
and
So
5th.
we can still use other like parts of the website. Brawl360. Like we can still use like Map Master.
They were just 3 points ahead
all
of
available
Castle Brawl at
maps,
the time.
pinhole
So
punt.
winning the match and
Oh
securing
my.
in the
Did I just
indirect
discover a
fashion
bug?
for Castle Brawl, I think that made a massive difference in sort of how that South American
going on here?
team prospect at the LCQ was going to take form. And in regards to that as well, Brabo, who was playing for Alpha 7, has now joined BC Gaming as their coach. So I think that speaks volumes for this region and how close-knit it really is.
Well, I think there is definitely some unity around.
Let's see
we
who's
want
good
to
on
see
pinhole
our
punt right
region
now.
Do well on the international stage. And in previous
That's
years,
such
of
an
course,
interesting
we've had to wave goodbye
map
some
to
of those
have in this
world spots
rotation.
for South America just because they haven't really shown
Win
up
rate.
and
Dude,
done that
Chester.
well
Chester,
at the
Doug,
World Finals.
Clancy.
So if it's got to be anyone,
Wow, we're seeing the comeback of Clancy. I love that. I love that.
Aggressively
52%,
top four,
honestly, not
unfortunately,
bad.
because every single time they
Clancy
came out
with
for
the
SPC
with the
one
vision gear
exception in
might.
March, which was a weird
We could
one.
see that
They didn't actually take
today.
a victory there, but
We'll probably
besides
see
that,
plenty of
they've
Draco,
always
plenty
been
of
top
Crow,
four. Haven't
a
really
lot of
managed to
alley
take down
bands,
front
kit
runners for some
bands.
Teams.
Yeah, that'll be
just discussing
interesting.
The draft. One thing that players have
Byron,
said
we're gonna
time
see.
and time
We're gonna
again
see.
this
Oh,
year
dude,
is just how
Otis.
influential that draft really
Shades,
is.
I like that. Yeah,
We're seeing
Ali
it
Byron,
across
we're
the
gonna
board,
see for
across the
sure.
region.
Otis for sure.
Pro draft
I'm
has
honestly
really
interested
started to
most to
shine,
see like
and I think that
just
that
some
is a real
straight
difference
cheese
maker
comps come
here.
out of this.
Stardragon
Like
for
this
me
is
on Toxic
that's the
Roses,
best
for
part
example,
about
is
this.
a prime candidate.
You want to know who the meta brawlers are? We just have to see who's being banned and who's being picked, and that's it. Like this is gonna be awesome.
Have been able to demonstrate and prove their worth at Brawl Cup. The question is now, how are teams that are maybe
Boom.
lesser known in that regard going to be able to fare against the very best? Because draft is what it all comes down to.
At least they have some time now to get ready for their very first match here live on stage. Some of the matches we heard are going to be played behind the scenes. We're going to see those teams later out here as well. But of course, for those two teams now, they can already experience the crowd. And
Who do you guys want to win? Like Shades, if you had one,
I hope
Tara's
they
gonna have a
take some of
crazy
the
pick
energy
rate. I
from the
totally
crowd
agree with
also
that.
and put it
Shades, who do you
into
want
the
to win it
fingers
all?
and make sure that they get a good draft done.
My
here
headphones
and
aren't
also
working.
Play for their lives. At last, this is their very last shot at the World Final entrance.
It is very true. There's only one match that you can afford to lose.
Dude,
and
honestly,
this year in
I
the
want to
group
see
stage.
Drage win.
But if you go ahead and win this very first match, then
with-
you're through. You don't have to play a second match for the day. You can go ahead and start
All right.
preparing for your winner.
Dude, yes,
bracket.
Shades. That is the same
You
message.
make it
All right,
through
there's
there, then you've only got one match to
three
prepare for that
outcomes
day.
that I'd be
It's such a
okay with.
huge
If
advantage
Diego
to go
Gamer
ahead and win
wins
the
with Team
first
Electros,
match
that'd be
in the
crazy.
group
I just think
stage.
that the
It's
kid's
undoubtedly what
he's
both
a
teams are
nice
aiming
kid,
for. Not really
hard worker,
willing
and
to
honestly his
be taken
team
down in
screwing
this
him
one and
over
have maybe
before.
an easier match there in the lower
That
part
was
of the
tough.
GSL bracket.
But yeah,
Hobart
Totem.
is really
I really want to
prepared
see
for
Drage
this
as well,
because
especially with this
it's
fallout with
getting
Team
heated
Heretics. I
already
think
in
that
the crowd. You
having
can see
Drage
everyone
win it might be
coming
cool.
out to show their support. It's just such a buzz here in the arena, and it makes an LCQ
And
a magical part of the
or CR, honestly.
journey. For me, it's
You
one
can't
of
go
the
wrong with
best
Pensai winning it.
so I'm really looking to see it all. Some upsets, some
Alex.
Brawl Stars, no doubt about that. And unfortunately,
Yo.
we're saying goodbye to some teams along the way, but for those that will be victorious, a World Finals golden ticket is what it's all about.
We're giving the players a couple more seconds to calm their nerves and to get ready for this first match, the kickoff for the LCQ. Gonna see you in a couple minutes.
Trick or treat, trick or treat.
Oh, this place gives me the creeps.
Nothing to fear if I'm here, milady.
Look at that. We pre-fired.
Gone to the love swamp.
Ooh, what is this? What is this?
Trick or treat.
Well, what will it be then?
Trick.
Oh, I have boo-boo tricks for you. Say hello to my friends on the other side.
That's not good.
Dude, Trophy should get a job for Brawl Stars and make their icons, and he could make this. What do we think about that new Brawl Stars logo, by the way? I think it's more dull. I miss the star. Awful. I agree. Cheeks. Boom, look at that. That was a cool edit.
Vocês são muito ruins, velho. Muito ruim.
Não fala assim do Lucão. E tu, Raíssa, o que tu já ganhou por acaso?
Nada. Não, gente, mas agora falando sério, a gente precisa de alguma coisa diferente.
Pera, Dani, e se tivesse um Brawler BR? Ah, já sei. Tipo uma capivara fazendo brigadeiro. Não.
Não. Um negócio mais com o nosso jeitinho, nosso gingado, assim. Eu acho que a gente precisa de uma mina da hora.
E aí, Toquinha?
Okay.
To play, olha.
Okay. Sorry, I'm just getting... I have so much tech and shit in my room I have to set up. Awful icon, but Brawl Stars, but no star. Just Brawl.
Perdeu, Playboy.
Look at Spike. Dude, this is how it's like playing Mina in the game. Can't hit her. Can't hit her. Nope. She just about to KO you. Yup, just like that. It's just like the game. What's Carl gonna do? Little 3-on-1 action. It's like Shades playing Mina. Look at that.
Mano, a mina é muito massa, velho. Tá legal esse vídeo.
Dude. That brawler better get banned today. Berlin City Club.
I hope you took this chance to lock in your predictions.
Ich heiße Evan, wie heißt du? Ich habe Hunger, ich mag Pommes. I know a little bit of German, guys. That's all I know.
It's going to be so exciting. We'll get to see what one of South America's top teams does versus a North American team that
not that awful German.
In the second half of the season.
I used to when I was little, I went to German school in the city that I live in. I'd go to German school because my parents wanted me to learn a language, but I was the only kid in the class who did not speak at home because my parents, they only know English. So I'd go home and they'd be like, you know, we just talking normal, but the teacher would come over to me and she'd be like, why aren't you? She would yell at me in German and it just sounds like 10 times worse because she's yelling at you in German and you have no idea what's going on. So I got yanked from that school, but that was German school when I was younger.
This one, Lumi's going to be the first pick in pinhole punt. You really just want mid control. Maybe
Shades, do you? Not that awful German. Do you
look at the story that it tells? BC Gaming getting rid of some of those.
Do you speak German?
For Team Electros, you can see that Team Electros really actually wanted.
Look at this.
They went ahead and banned Buster.
Look at that. Look at the German streak.
It's going to be a super solid mid. Makes it a pretty miserable.
You're German.
For anyone to play. She's going to throw down those.
All right, I'm learning.
And then
look at.
Let them sit there, right? Let the.
Ooh, is my battery full? You are a German.
Simmer.
Really? Hold up. I'm learning Duolingo right now. I just pulled it out like the other day. My mother is from Brazil, but I'm born in Germany. Really? Dude, that's super interesting. Honestly, I wish I'd stuck with German, dude. I went to Germany in 2016, maybe 2017. But we went to the small town called Soest. And then we also visited Berlin. We visited what's that big cathedral in Germany? It's beautiful though. Cologne, I believe. It's weird language to learn because of the grammar. Yeah, it's a little weird, but honestly, because I mean, obviously I speak English, right? It's nice to see like.
I'm looking at some of these matchups. I think like
it's like a 50-50 coin toss. The word either looks. Oh, all right, hold up.
Yeah, can shoot through
Cologne for Gamescom once.
Alright,
hold up.
Over here, play around
we gotta lock in here. They got a minute 20.
Hank is able to do here. Undoubtedly, if we go to overtime, then that's
the first game, guys. Let's get it.
Absolutely massive. Not only that, but if Kenji gets
let's go Electros. Let's go Electros.
You don't want to get hit by every single one of those fish for
boom.
It's a great time for that final pick.
Federico's here. Let's go, baby. Come on. Let's go. We got our mod. We got our YT mod. We got 3.
I do love this Electros comp though. I think
maybe that Neo guy is gonna join. All right.
Such a devastating place. We saw it so little of her at the Brawl Cup, and I think it's going to be a brawler which.
I turned it up a little bit so you guys can hear better.
Oh, sorry,
I'm chilling today.
You know, brawlers like Mina are so strong in the meta.
Well, here comes the first push in from Team Electros. It's Rafiki to get in. Loco needs to be denied that super. Rafiki bounces off the wall. Is Lily and Diego Gamer with a wide open goal.
Wow.
And they'll run down this clock just a little bit too. You saw BC Gaming immediately implode.
Yeah, look at Otis off the rip. Lumi. That Lumi pick is interesting.
As well as the Kenji splice from Rafiki. I love him on these kind of brawls. A lovely dash for the ball.
Wow. Wow. Dude, that's all I'm gonna say about Otis though. What a goat. He can just hose anybody right at the gate.
For Team Electros, but they've got all the positioning that they want. Really, the tempo is
Otis does need to go on Kenji.
Throws down these gadgets. He's got sort of the left lane now focused down, and Loco's gradually pushing forward. On the right side, Jubileo. Whoa, that super is baited. Rafiki has to abandon though. On the left side, Diego receives that super. Derp now pushing in as Livy's looking for the combo, and Rafiki helps out with that kill. It's 3v1.
Oh my.
Now Jubileo is going to be staggered on the respawn. Diego Gamer's got plenty of shield looking to once again dead on the
wow.
That was a very important hypercharge there for Loco, but now stunned by Livy and a perfect morning.
Yeah, I'm not sure. The Hank pick was last, wasn't it? Was it the Hank pick last?
Not been able to earn it, so a little bit of a waste as Derp jumps
what?
in and punishes him for it.
Dirk still alive.
I mean, I get that Hank is right there, but
that's one down. Now receiving the pass.
oh. I mean, it's just too easy. I don't know why you go Hank into that.
And the first game goes to Team Electros.
I don't know why you would go Hank into that, because I feel like Lumi's so good at just, but Kenji just straight lines into Hank.
And he just kept going time and time again, and there was only so many times the BC Gaming could stop him in.
Dude, I don't know. I mean, obviously there's no wall break, so Hank is sort of nice because he's able to just keep pushing up, but at the same time too, it's like, oh wow, all right.
Whoa, that's an early goal for
wow.
Jubileo knew exactly the lane matchup that he needed. No longer on Rafiki, and you can see Rafiki go.
Federico, how are you today, brother? How are you? What's the weather like in Bahrain today?
Stick Jubileo onto the left side for a much better lane matchup, and you'll see Rafiki rotate over there too.
And that was the goal to wake up the crowd for sure, as we've already expected. And that's what BC Gaming need in this position.
Yeah, look at this. BC Gaming, I mean, they're smart. Look at they're what's Gus supposed to do to the Hank? Nothing. Hank needs to heal.
Not going to connect with this Livy, who's low on 61 HP.
Here comes Rafiki on the right side, soaked up that first bubble from Jubileo, was attempting to push in, but why is the guy fighting? He's way estranged from his team. It's not going to be a goal for BC just yet, but they're in the correct position.
Smart.
Jubileo's charging up the bubble. He's got the torpedoes to punish any sort of Kenji that might find.
Who would you have gone rather than Hank in that, Shades? What would you have done? Also, who else is in this chat? On Twitch. Who else is there? Someone's got to say hello to our boy Shades. Sort of lonely in there.
There's a hypercharge coming on here for Derp, but he needs to be able to earn back his super to be able to make use of it.
Some shy viewers.
Into the goal mouth would be devastating here for Team Electros, who have got to now play defense. Loco as well, having no mute is going to be troublesome. He can't go as aggressive as he would like to.
Yeah, I feel like you would need a tank, and what tank do you really want here? Oh, that was a great kill. Wow, this is looking really good. Yeah. Wow. Maybe we were wrong. They just needed a good matchup. Lily would be funny.
Set number 1. Team Electros have a real match.
Wow.
Rounded and crushed.
We're in for a long day.
In that very first game, BC knew exactly how to respond. They fire back with lane swaps. That is what they did the entire game. I call it musical lanes. You'll see Jubileo rotates over to the right.
Or Carl.
Rafiki is over there. Rafiki's going to try and take advantage of this early game interaction. As Livy's also
Carl would be interesting.
He's one shot by the Hank as Livy's got the
yeah, Carl would be.
Double kill for his Livy. That's
yeah, Carl. The only thing stopping Carl would be whatever Gus's super, but at the same time too, you know, you still have to hit Gus's super.
It's now BC Gaming's turn to play some defense, but a good response. Team Electros were not really in that last game. They've got to be much.
If they went Kenji into Carl, this would be fire. Yeah. For BC, agreed. Or if they went Carl into Kenji, you're saying? Oh my. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, you're kidding me. You're kidding me. Holy shit.
What a defense from the guy. Now the ball is found back at mid with Team Electros team wiped. They're going to have to earn back control of this mid ring of bushes.
Dude, Otis is such a nice brawler. Like,
now attempting to defend the right side as well. Jubileo with a super that went absolutely nowhere, and Dirk falls as well. Jubileo.
He really does everything. Decent range, insane damage. What was that? This is why Otis is my GOAT. True. Alright, as soon as we're onto the maps that actually are in the rank system on Brawl360, we'll see what's popping here. It should be the next one.
Forcing the hand of BC Gaming into a corner. Great taps. Diego Game in a fantastic flank spot on that right-hand side and continued aggression.
Wow.
Wow. And this should be the goal for Team Electros. Gonna buy down the clock as you absolutely should. Leaving just 30 seconds.
He should have saved his hypercharge. I don't know why he didn't. Skill diff draft diff. Yeah.
He's gonna try and isolate Loco by the looks of things. Already gets that shield from Diego Gamer. Now in with the hypercharges, Livy looks for one. Jump away from Dirk.
Wow.
Rafiki intercepts the ball, pass to the back left. Jubileo has to retrieve. There's not enough time. Loco's got to heal up and gain positioning. It's going to be their third respawn.
GG's.
Double kill for
GG's.
Livy. Not a chance in the world of BC Gaming coming back here. Rafiki pops the hyper just to put some extra.
Wow. All right. GG's to
Team
Electros.
Split apart at so many different times, prevented from coming here. Have already kicked things off with a
Guys, someday we're gonna see. Oh, dude, I have no headphones, so I can't hear. But in a while, I'm available. Bet. Dude, Mr. Hyman, that's what I'm saying. It does remind me of your of your gameplay. Oh damn. Who got star player? Diego Gamer.
385 DPS for his Livy, and the goals say it all. A fantastic opening set and one that can often.
All right, now we're gonna pull this up. Let's see what they got. I got minute 20. All right, here.
There's a reason he is so good. He has that stopping power to prevent some of that stuff the Team Electros was going for. And you saw a lot of times, he was the last link in the chain. My gosh, the clutch defense from Loco in game number 2 was absolutely staggering. You saw Rafiki barely stay alive there with his gadget. The mechanics have been on point. We had doubts about the synergy. It's only set 1, but I'm beginning to believe.
I feel like there is definitely some fuel in the tank though for BC Gaming.
All right, game 2. What is the game 2 map again? I think it's
I mean, look at that. Unreal. Really
Is it Hot Zone? I think it's Ring of Fire. I'm pretty sure it's Ring of Fire, which is good because I need some new ideas for this map because I feel like right now I pick Byron or I pick Bo, and that's really it. The rest of my games, I feel like I have
very much reset mentally here.
a deeper bag, but on that map specifically, damn. All right, blue is always winning the coin toss today.
Still can do it. We're going to be moving to Ring of Fire for set number 2. This is going to bring a different dynamic.
All right, since we want, what is going on here? All right, since we want Team Electros to win this, we're gonna say that Team Electros is the blue team.
We were talking about this in the green room before the show. You mentioned that South America loves their movement brawlers.
Boom, 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 boom. Share your progress towards meeting. Yeah, I'm good. Or maybe.
Another reason why I feel like they're gonna want it, but I don't think that anyone is gonna let them get their hands on it. That's the difference. And I think that, you know, when we see things continue towards the
what is this plus
day,
program?
It's that kind of
draft time. That's right. Let's get it. Let's get it.
Wants to take the risk.
Every single set. You know, I'm going to get sick of it eventually, but I'm going to be watching to see if Mina is finally left unbanned. We wouldn't want to have a World Finals 2023 situation where Charlie is banned every single time. But Team Electros.
All right, Team Electros banned Mina. Easy. They banned Draco.
You never want to let your enemy have it as the first selection.
Oh well, you know what? I guess I should just plug it in like how the normal site is. So we'll just do it from the perspective of the blue team, so I'm not worried about it. Hot Zone, Ring of Fire, blue. And then they ban Luke. Blue, Draco, Ruffs. Dude, the Ruffs ban is crazy here. Mina, Draco, and then Finks.
I like the idea of it. The slow, especially the amount of push on this map makes some sense. Team Electros, some big.
And then one that we go Crow.
I like an Ollie on this map. I think it wouldn't be the worst of ideas to consider it heavily.
All right.
The hypercharge.
Let's see the map here. Oh, they go Bonnie.
Come in for their first brawler pick. And certainly
you gotta love to see it.
More agile now since the rework.
All right.
Pretty much in many of the maps and modes, a first pick.
Bonnie, let's see. If you go Ollie, you gotta go Poco. Yeah.
I want to see some aggression, some up close and personal brawlers coming in for Team Electros. Because Rafiki.
What do we got? What do we got?
And Ash. Something like
Mr. Hyman, if you can hear me right now, who do you think is gonna win this? Do you think Team Electros or BC Gaming is gonna win this one?
Just in case BC Gaming go ahead and go for that.
What do we think? What do we think?
Byron is now here to play. This guy is a mainstay in the meta.
Byron, there we go.
Like,
There we
what's meta
go.
right
Whoever
now?
has Crow,
Guess
such a rat.
2 years
What
we've
about
been on
Byron, though? I feel like, you know, Byron's a little... Byron's a rat, too, I'll be honest.
And he can also heal like teammates with it. I think people keep forgetting that because it's just...
All right, where's our boy Byron up here? Come on now.
That really speaks volumes as to what you were saying about saving that kind of tanky brawler for that third
No way
final
he's this
pick.
far down the
And
list.
by doing that now and the second pick Byron, I think that BC Gaming have really got to batten down the hatches with a big tank counter here. I mean, B would be the worst idea.
All right,
Going with
Kaze.
as well. I like that brawler pick for them. That's going to allow a lot of flexibility just to really go for that jugular in those bushy areas of the map and just flank around. Not really necessarily.
They need a better mid at BC. Yeah, I would completely agree that the range on this is just gonna. That's what's gonna kill him. All right, Kaze. I'm excited to see what the win prediction says. Ooh, not bad.
Are we really concerned about feeding him a super? Not that much. He's gonna get it anyway.
I like Gus over B. I just feel like the Gus will have better HP to be able to stand in the zone, shield to protect against the Bonnie dive, the Byron DPS. Gus plus Kaze.
For these guys and a good solid mid, they're gonna
You just ollie here?
mid by the looks of things.
Do you ollie or not? Because I feel like with the Crow, it could be pretty.
But I like the idea of this Byron. It gives them some flexibility. Buster, yeah, I said at the very beginning, because I feel like that's
Ooh.
and certainly in modes like Hot Zone, having that shield, having the ability to deflect, and
Dude,
when you can see the big picture
I-
on the other side of the field, there is no thrower. They are the big.
Okay, all right. The website says that BC Gaming has a 51.1% predicted win rate.
I mentioned already, but left completely open.
I don't know.
Rafiki is an excellent buster. In fact, I think every member
I don't know.
Go ahead and play a buster. Didn't really mind facing an ollie here. I'm gonna go ahead and say that they didn't leave, Colonel Ruffs.
Yeah, do you hear that? Ollie, look at that. All right, 51.1% predicted win rate. Let's get into it. Let's move this off to the right. 51% predicted win rate.
BC Gaming not gonna go down so early. They're here with a renewed fire after that first one.
And already, first shield goes out. Jubilee on that right-hand side will fall. And again, all three members of Team Electros playing together as a unit. This is why the Buster pick is going to work so fantastically well. They're just all clustered on that mid, playing the objective. Despite the fan storm here, they're still
48.5.
And Rafiki, look, he's gotten a hypercharge pretty much for free by staying close to his teammates. Going to look to take down Jubileo, who intelligently uses that super to get away as Livy solos Derp, who gets his super on the next hit and blasts him away. But Team Electro still have this aggression. They have the positioning on the
I'm just
point.
putting
They
this
are
up here so that we can see it.
Diego Gamers trying to get that takedown, and Loco will be successful.
Kaze ult will be crazy.
But he's just going to use it for healing.
All right.
It's a classic Byron and tank strat, and it's working so well for Team Electros as they play as pretty much a big blob.
Nice takedown there of Diego Gamer for Loco.
Dude.
Behind the swing of action as Livy's surviving on there, just gets the kill as well. Now
Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, this is GG. What are you supposed to do against a Buster and a Byron, though? I'll be very honest. I feel like...
it really is now a force to be contended with, and they haven't got the
Oh,
DPS
boy.
on the side of BC Gaming.
Loco almost made a major play there, decided to
All right.
stand idle, but look at that. A team wipe for BC Gaming. Team Electros, they're just on the cusp of victory, but BC Gaming now have the positioning. They also have Jubileo in a really troublesome position.
What about Bilal? I thought Bilal was on TE as well, right? Am I crazy to think that or no? Dude, what is going on right now? Dude.
This is a really commendable comeback, and BC Gaming have done wondrous.
Oh my god, this is crazy.
But will Team Electros shut this down? They're going to make a good play for it, but Diego Gamer is
Dude, the Crow is so smart. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Guys, is Brawl360 right? Is Brawl360 right?
BC Gaming, Team Electros. They started off this round by going
Dude.
50% to maybe even just 8.
Is Brawl360 correct?
It was like watching a guard.io.
Ooh, Ali Hyper gets control, Buster not. Yeah.
For free. And it works. I mean,
But the thing is, you just have to get that Ollie hypercharge. But I guess you should just be, the Ollie could be posted up into a, they can't kill a shield Crow.
Loco knew exactly when to go for the hypercharge. Once again, Jubileo taken down immediately. It's just like what happened in game number 1.
And that is Brazilian experience in a nutshell.
I just don't understand why.
Deterred by the situation.
Oh boy.
Swinging there with a smile on your face and giving you a rule. But now, Team
Oh,
Electro's
boy.
25% on the zone, and now being a little bit more cautious this time round as well. Rafiki gets popped there by the
I think they could have gone somebody else aside from Bonnie.
Hypercharge for him. Can he find the connection? No.
Dude, what a wasted hyper. Dude, they're so smart to be able to take out the, holy shit. Oh my. Dude, I feel like you can just auto-aim a Bonnie hyper. I feel like you can auto-aim if you're in a bush.
And now he's pulling off the same move.
48.5% for Team Electros. Ooh.
Really is behind BC Gaming now. Rafiki making a big push for the mid. A nice slow-mo replay as well. Jubilee will fall and leaving two of his teammates behind who are going to have to be forced away from the mid. Now,
Great taps by Diego, but he is screwed. Yeah. Wow. 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 Oh no.
And Team Electros is going to push back into this now.
Oh my gosh, Rafiki would have rather died there so he could at least respawn on full HP, but he's not going to be offered that luxury. Is Livy yet again with a hypercharge in, just trying to get this.
I think that they tried to go oh, this is bad. Kaze ult, Bonnie doesn't know where anyone is. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god. Guys. All right, Brawl360. All I'm going to say, look at that. All I'm going to say, 51.5% predicted win rate. That was a draft diff. My goodness. All I want to say is my website predicted that one. But see, that's the thing though. I wanted to help you pick that comp because these picks weren't first, right? Like they weren't which country has the highest number of players? Ooh, Brazil, Japan, India, Japan.
I don't think Team Electro
was that correct?
really identify it because I watched the same thing happen
all right.
Twice. You see Crow jump in, they're all stuck together.
Dude, this is money. This is money. All right, here we'll turn this down for a second. Boom. If it's green, it's correct. All right. We start over. I think the next map too is a Brawl360 ranked map, so we'll be able to pull it up on here as well. Tomorrow too, I'm gonna work on this tonight. Tomorrow when we do live stream, I am going to I'm gonna have the other ranked maps in there as well. So pinhole punt, and the other ones. We'll just store them in there. It doesn't really matter. Even if there's a couple extra maps in the ranked rage feature, I don't mind that. Especially because I'll be preparing that for like Worlds too. So then we'll be doing something like this for Worlds as well.
You know, honestly, throughout all the monthly finals that I watched them in, they were good.
Yeah.
They never really blew me away. They never really struck me as a team that's making it out of the last chance qualifier. That has something special here. But after what we just witnessed in that set number 2, I'm beginning to believe. Not entirely convinced, BC Gaming.
All right.
But I got an inkling of an idea. They've got what it takes.
What do we think about this turning into a green screen? Like, I'm going to get rid of this curtain and just make it green. Then we could put some, like, fun stuff in the background. Might be a fun idea. We'll see, though. I think I got to grow a little bit more. I don't need to spend money on, yeah, I would agree. It's not that important.
Very much is. There's a lot of different stuff that you can play here as well. Some brawlers that are not usually too highly ranked can rear their ugly heads over here. You know who's not appearing?
Hideout. All right.
Will she ever is really the question. You can see BC Gaming have gone ahead and given this ollie to Team Electros. Team Electros
Hideout.
Colonel Ruffs is wide open. Let's talk about Colonel Ruffs. What makes him so good? Well,
All right, a little Byron action. We got rid of Byron, Kaze, and Mina. And then Gray, Kaze, and Byron. That's insane that, like, Kaze gets banned this much. I'll be very honest. All right. You know what? We're going to do it from the perspective of, yeah, this is fine. This will work. Jaeyoung. Buster J. Let me be right. Dude, Shades, imagine if you could guess what the other team is going to pick, and then you get pro pass points based off of that. Who will win this match? Papyrus Supermassive? I want Papyrus to win.
I think it's a pretty intimidating one. It's not a noob killer. Well, it is a noob killer. A lot of things can kill noobs, but Kit in general in competitive is a very feared thing.
Really?
Expert team to
Angelo.
use one of their bans on that, but it is fully on the table as a last second.
Gus from Electros, probably.
It is especially dangerous. You look at counters for that. I personally think of something like RT, but to go ahead with something that's not that remarkable and preemptively would be a big risk.
Ooh,
Here comes
Gene. Okay.
That's going to be some synergistic.
There has to be a
plays
Buster
around
coming
some
right
of those
here.
teammates
Or no,
getting them
no,
healing,
no.
also looking for pulls.
No,
Anyone
not a
getting out of
Buster. You can't have two
position.
tanks
Really
into that.
only Jay Young
Gus,
can
Brock,
do that.
Piper, Mandy,
And I
Bell.
think also just like
What do we think they're going to go?
so far from these
Bonnie?
teams, I'm still anticipating who is going to get
Probably
that
not a
boost. By
Bonnie.
the looks of things, it'll be Derp right now. He'll speed himself towards it, but there's still room for someone else to go ahead and claim it.
Gene is close enough. Or Brock, Gus from Electros, probably. Ooh, a Bell.
Bell gonna come in. So settling then for
Oh,
the beginning of
smart.
Gene.
They got rid of it.
Place Ollie in a bit of a tough position here.
All right.
Maybe some aggressiveness from Team Electros, maybe some deaths. before
Buster.
Hypercharge might
I mean,
be
they have to go
playing
Buster.
hard in Bounty. That's a really tough game mode to do just that. You're gonna be
They have to
taking
go
over stars
Buster.
continuously and losing the objective in the process, and just banking on that big turnaround
You
towards the end.
can't
So
resist my
BC Gaming with
charm.
a Charlie is a direct shutdown.
Charlie?
for Ollie. I feel like BC Gaming got a fantastic comp. The only weakness for me really is that slow reload speed of the Angelo. They've got the maneuverability and the versatility of having that Jay
All right.
in the mix. And the
Let's see here. What does it
of
say
that
for
Charlie.
Team Electros?
51.2%
predicted win rate. All right.
But the,
Let's see here.
Bell
Let's
is a
see
safe pair
here.
of hands.
The chat.
Definitely enforce
Or no.
the idea that BC Gaming cannot cluster together.
Win rate.
So I like both sides. The Ollie is going to be dependent on
51.2.
how much they can weevil around this Charlie.
Charlie is, an Ollie counter, but really the only big thing that counts.
My bad, my bad.
Ollie is,
Here we
will,
go.
Of course, be Buster, which is
All right.
absent from this draft, both in picks and in bans. And as you can see, Jubileo is
This
gonna
is
get
interesting.
That Derp could have gotten it, but Jubileo gets it. He's
We'll
a much
point this
safer
down.
brawler. He's able to jump away. Team Electros now,
Boom.
as anticipated, will have to play offense for the majority of the game by the looks of things. And you'll see Rafiki trying to stay away.
So
from
these
that
are the
Charlie.
matchups
He's
they
looking
went
for
with,
any
really.
Charge if he can get it. He's going to have to earn it the old-fashioned way. No roughs to support him in that regard.
Oh, I see. So they went Charlie because she can,
Loco's running spiders, weirdly enough.
those
That actually
spiders
makes
are
him a way
decent
better
into the
target
Gene,
for
I
Ollie to
guess.
Go ahead and jump in on.
So it's all about Gene hitting pole or Charlie fumbling and ult.
Well, so it's a bit of a give and take.
Yeah.
Rafiki really trying his best to push himself forward here, but these taps from Jubilee really are very strong.
Look at those bell traps just getting posted up there on the right side. That is tough. Ooh, ooh.
Maybe should have gone for that a bit sooner, but nonetheless, Team Electros will stay in position. Rafiki now pushing forwards with the super, will find the hypnosis down to Loco, and that's got to be a takedown, surely.
There it is, but now he's got to be evacuated on the right side.
The only thing,
Here comes
the only
search and
problem with
rescue.
this is you
Diego
can't see the
Gamer
top,
with
the
that
score in the
healing
top left
radius
corner
to
up
get
here.
him
She also
in the
runs
safe
no
area.
spider
Rafiki,
gadget.
Off of that interaction has also gotten a super.
No Charlie ult means free kill. Oh yeah, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Yeah.
And looking to find
Yeah.
that connection. Left-hand side is where they're all.
Alrighty, we need Pretzilla in here to ban this guy. Why? Or not ban, but
the one star that separates these two teams. So if
how do I prevent against those people from doing that? Joining up like that.
And another missed magic hand by Diego Gamer. They can't keep doing that.
This is okay. I like this. Nice little slow-paced stream. I don't have to worry about losing all my ranked elo. Wow. Rafiki, great play.
Also in a dangerous position, doesn't have the DPS to get rid of Rafiki, and here comes Diego Gamer with the
Oh my.
hypercharge just to keep it safe. That final
Diego.
push in from BC Gaming falls flat on its face.
Yeah,
What this comp is designed
Charlie
to
was
do.
such a
They're
bad
purely
pick.
defensive, and when Ollie's able to go in aggressively and be retrieved.
I'll be honest, I don't think that Jay Young first pick on this map is great. Jay, for some reason, Jay just seems, I feel like he doesn't do enough damage. Call me crazy, but
First sign of a kill.
Gene Pole, Ali,
They did a
ult
very
confirms
good job
kills,
of
yeah.
staying firm with it. They've given up the blue star yet again.
Yeah.
Going to allow BC Gaming that at least.
Yeah, and also, I mean, the Charlie can stop the Ali ult, but the thing is, it's like, oh my, oh my, oh my.
Comes in clutch for Derp. What a great time for that gadget to come through.
yeah, miscounted the shots from Derp. If you're going in there as Ollie did, you have to have that interaction calculated. Derp had ammo that he simply wasn't anticipating. It's now a firm advantage for BC Gaming with their 5 stars against just 2 from Team Electros. Here come the Spiders on the right side. Loco knows exactly the matchup to go for with these Spiders. He's also got to stay clear of Rafiki, especially when he doesn't have that super. Rafiki now circling through, has a super and the gadget ready to be used. Could be useful to have some support from Bell for the next push in. Team Electros are just looking and isolating some point of weakness.
BC Gaming are doing a very good job of just depriving Rafiki of that hypercharge as well, because it takes a while to obtain the Ollie. So good stuff from their side of things and keeping this lead. Just the 3 stars for now. Derp so low though, and now comes Rafiki in, and Derp will go down. Oh, the cocoon is there, but in the meanwhile, Rafiki gets a double regardless, and it should be an escape here. Maybe he's pushed back. No, it's still 11 stars for BC Gaming, and another push required for Team Electros.
If they get Jubileu, then they will be able to get this one back and win by a tiebreaker. That is a key kill for them, but they got 30 seconds left. It's still enough time to get a couple of kills, especially versus Derp. They could snag him. Loco, not an optimal matchup. Rafiki's circling around so he doesn't use those spiders. Go ahead and take down Loco. That's the emergency. Now Loco pops the super just in the nick of time. Now they got to get Diego Gamer out of here. That's a pull ready for him. Derp, the optimal target for...
Oh my god, hold up. Sorry, boys. I am covering the full screen right now. Jesus. My bad. My bad. My bot.
A takedown on Loco. 5 seconds to go. Derp knows that it's done
Wow.
and dusted.
Wow. Wow. I also don't want to say it again, but Brawl360 did say.
Taken down in set number 2.
Brawl360 did say.
Like they were never defeated.
51.2% predicted win rate. Not bad. Not bad at all.
And that was the spark
Okay.
that Team Electros needed. You can
All right, next match. We can't use Brawl360, unfortunately. It is not a Brawl360 map. I'm gonna use the restroom. I will be back in 1
Give
second.
that man a massive hand. Speaking of hands, Diego Gamer didn't really hit any of his, and that's the 0 above his head. Does need to come into the next thing a bit more of his worth, but I'm so impressed by Rafiki. You know, a player which is really on the rise, a player that hasn't had the most LAN experience, but boy, oh boy, is he coming out strong today. And I love that. I love that about Brawl Esports, when we have those players that come in and prove their worth. They don't get nervous by the crowd. They put it all aside and they just focus on the job at hand.
Every single member of this Team Electro squad is just brilliant. You see Rafiki making the plays, and you know, he's the aggressive player. He's the tank player for the squad. A lot of teams have actually struggled with that in the past. How do I enable my player that's really the best at tanks? And I think Diego Gamer has been an excellent lane support. He's so stable. And then you have his Livy, just a phenomenal drafter and holding his own lane in the same time. We'll see Rafiki and Diego Gamer, this pairing on the right side. Interesting considering that Diego Gamer is the newest addition to the team, and seeing them play together on lane, I think once more quells the doubts that Diego Gamer, is he really going to fit in on this team?
It's what we were discussing coming into the show, wasn't it? It was about, have they had the time on the side of Team Electros to really solidify that unity? And that could have just been an offset.
Alrighty, TE came back. A lot happened.
Chance to show a bit better. Maybe G's not the best of brawlers for him.
Whoa.
But really, in this meta, where Team Electros are thriving is with the up-close and personal brawlers. And that's where BC Gaming need to put a stop to this. They've got to be able to really focus much more attention in out-drafting Rafiki specifically.
It's very, very true. You know what? If it just comes down to Diego Gamer, you don't see a lot of what's happening on screen. This guy never died, right? He provided that healing to Rafiki. The supers, okay, he missed both of them. I'm not going to make too many excuses for him there. But the pressure, they had to get enemies in the corner somehow.
What's next?
Let's get into
and why does this keep popping up over here? Get over there.
Cusp of victory, just one step
Stay where you're at.
But BC Gaming have proven that they are ready to step to Team Electros and could very well push us to a set 5.
All right, here. You know what? Why is it not popping up in the chat?
The Cordelius, which I think will show a lot more later today. It's definitely one of the biggest brawlers currently in the meta. Pit stop is a very tough map to be able to deal the defense. You know,
we need to get the chat up here.
Very much.
We need to get the chat. Hold up.
Not being banned is quite key. Yeah, first
the chat.
Have been there for Team Electros. We saw time and time again in East
All right,
Asia,
I think we're good now. Maybe,
map.
maybe not.
BB
I think
deserves
we
a bit of a
are.
shout out now in a much better place since the rework too.
Cool.
I wonder but that could be on the cards here for BC Gaming.
Yes, BC Gaming, give us a South American special and show us why actually BB is a pretty formidable opponent here.
Oh.
She's just
I
health,
can't do it, yeah.
speed, movement, and damage once she's on top of that stage.
Pit stop.
She
It's
is
been a minute since I've seen competitive play with pit
Could
stop
also
in it.
step to that shade, but can't hit through walls, which is a primary risk. RT.
We gained another follower.
Miko? There's only one real reason
There
why
we
you
go.
play RT here. Okay, Barry. Interesting. Are they planning a Miko? Are they trying to bait Team Electros into going anti-Miko just to pull out at the last second?
Dude. Dude.
It could be. It's not my flavor. I think it's a tough time in this series to be able to do this kind of strategy, but maybe I've seen as well all year long, sort of South America, they're not afraid to
Wait, why?
the RT on the safe or bring it
Shades, why
forward as well,
BB into
so
this?
that
Just
instant
because
ability
I guess BB, yeah.
makes
Yeah,
it
yeah.
relevant as well. Marking the safe, I'm not sure
Yeah,
if
surely.
that's
I mean, like, what is a Barry going to do into a BB? BB and I don't know, Willow or Barley?
That can get behind the field of action. I don't necessarily mind it. On the safe, of course, you can bring
Yeah,
it down between the wall, get that ultimate damage in, and just keep that pressure on in that regard. The third final pick coming in.
Okay, what do you pair up with this Carl? Of course, have to mind some of the Carl counters. You see Buzz here every now and then. Pretty much the most difficult thing for Carl to deal with. Draco, they're just going to go for a Draco who's not really supported by anything, but, you know, on pit stop you can get away with it because you're going to be dealing additional damage to the enemy side on that safe using the correct star power. Now here comes Loco with the Bull. I honestly really like this for VC Gaming. Okay, I see a lot of defensive abilities here. I'm a little bit concerned about that RT because he's pretty much hard locked on defense. He will have a hypercharge. You know,
Dude, I agree with you, Shades. I don't think.
That'll be able to hit through walls
I mean, Shades into like Bull into Draco seems like it makes sense, but the thing is, you just have to farm your super first.
Maybe I'm seeing some
You,
similarities
or just pop out of the bush and then Bull's so slow and Draco. Yeah.
You got so much defensive here for BC Gaming, but they've got to find a way to balance that with offense.
This map looks way more open than I remember it being, I'll be very honest. Doesn't the map, I mean, obviously it's like different cosmetics, but like... Dude, and I really like the Carl pick on this. Look at that, he just can't tap. Oh, that was a good play by Derp.
To go ahead and bait that super from Derp. Derp now pushing forward in sort of the Jackie form. You see Loco on top of that stage, dropping down the first shield, and Jubileu has the Ice Cream in position, using the correct gadget to get additional damage. Rafiki now with the super forward will get the defense, and now pushes along the right side. Dude Gamer looking for an optimal lane matchup versus Loco. Is Liddy taken down? Loco's this one-man army on the right side.
Bullberry can base race? Yeah, very true. Very true.
15%.
Oh, what a hypercharge from Derp! Absolutely blowing his Liddy to smithereens! Unbelievable from him to keep that defense alive.
Boom.
Well, Diego's going to come back in again now and try and get something
No
done
way.
with Rafiki, but the time is really dwindling.
Okay, W point of view. This is great. This is great.
There, that Ice Cream is just going to whisk it down so quickly.
This is
now
awesome.
Almost down to the one stage left as Team Electros are bang in trouble.
This is not looking good for Team Electros. They're almost down to that final shield. Here comes Loco around the left side. Such an awesome matchup for him into his Livy. And now the hypercharge from Rafiki. Looking for one, now for two. Onto Barry on the top right. Diego Gamer also
12-11.
defense versus Loco. Even had the hypercharge, but Loco,
how do you get rid of this stupid thing up here? We can't see it.
Trying to tank some of these
GG's though, my God.
It's down to just 2%. Derp knows that he can get this already. Hypercharge forward, and no connection. Diego Gamer still attempting to defend, but it's a fruitless.
Yeah, smart at BCTE can't deal with the tank or a healer.
Is BC Gaming taking us to
Yeah,
step 5?
no, very true, very true.
I think if you ask the crowd, they're taking the whole thing. Unreal though. I mean, Derp on those defenses.
So Shades, do you speak Portuguese and German and English?
Every time he was able to continuously lock down his opposition.
Since you're Brazilian, German, and obviously you're speaking English here. No, not Portuguese.
South America are quite keen to do
you speak fluent German?
But I think Electric is shaken a little bit by this. It's not quite going their way. Let's see now. A big advance on his left-hand side now, utilizing the Ice Cream of that Berry. for Loco to be able to advance forward to try to get onto the stage. Rafiki playing this break on defense.
Damn, so your German's even better than your English.
To force out the heel of the berry gadget too. These flames are not really tickling.
Dude, there's...
because these heels are just too strong.
Nah, I can't say it.
And Loco's able to break down these walls. Whenever Shade is in an open area, it is a
I love Germany, though. That's all I'm going to say.
Team Electros felt like it's too dangerous to leave this open. It's not going to play well, but we just have to go for it. Well, Diego Gamer's looking for a little kill here on the Loco.
Ooh.
That's going to be sort of an attempt from Jubilee to keep him alive.
And he's learning French right now.
Now Diego Gamer,
dude, you're going to have no... You got a girlfriend? You're going to have no problem finding a lady. Multiple languages.
Is going to be the priority. Derp now in with a super, totally fruitless. Diego Gamer now with a hypercharge ready to move.
Dude, look at this.
In full swing, but it's looking
big
good
difference, big difference this game. Big difference.
And that is enough for Team Electros to be able to equalize.
I'll tell you what, though, the more languages you learn, the more women you open yourself up to. There you go. But yeah, we're not talking about that. We're talking about LCQ. But he did say true, because that is correct. Draco Star Power does more than a Bull Berry.
This has got to be the place to deal that final nail in the coffin.
Yeah, I agree with that for sure.
Gaming strategy. That's how they took it down in game number 2. They knew that they had to play as pretty much a big blob. They're looking for those early game interactions to go ahead and get some supers of their own. Is Livy now pushing forward? This is actually looking really close to game number 1. In fact, this exact thing happened on the left lane in game number 1. But Rafiki unusually has stuck around the right side, and he's going to be dodging these shots from Derp. Meanwhile, on the home front for Team Electros, it's a lot of damage coming in. Now, past that 75% mark, and the first shield is baited out.
A good start here for Team Electros. Rafiki now healing up. Diego Kevin coming in now with the hypercharge as well. Huge pass to the BC Gaming stage. 2 stages down. Is Livy on the right-hand side now. It's going to place Derp in a very tough spot. Hot coals on the safe as well. And another stage potentially about to fall as they keep these taps going up. Diego Gamer comes in, forces out the hypercharge there of Derp. And the safe is really...
Alright, this is crazy.
Both sides. They've left Loco.
Get this out of here. Get this out of here.
Well. It's neck and neck.
Hardly a tempo lead. Team Electros have got that shield still. That next push in from BC Gaming is going to be interrupted by some timing.
Wow.
Now looking for additional damage.
Come on, Diego.
Trying to bait out a super from Loco, who's absolutely going to get it, whether by taking damage or by dealing damage. But Team Electros are playing so safe around this. Is Livy now in from the right side.
We have 5 on Twitch. Hello. The next game that we're doing, the next game up. Oh, come on now. Come on now. GG's. Wow. Wow.
Final shot, Team Electros. This ragtag.
Did they move on? I think they move on, right?
Barely making it here to the last chance qualifier have proven that they deserve to be in the winners.
Wow. Good for them. Good for them.
Of this home region as North America kick things off strong.
Look at that. Look at this kid on the right. Look at Diego. He's so happy. He's like, damn. He's like, screw my other team. What team was he on again? Elevate? I think he was on Elevate.
Because that could have been a very different story if it had gone the distance.
Silence here.
Who was the MVP of this match?
You heard how loud that crowd was during the victory from BC Gaming. And when they nearly brought us to a set number 5, the hometown heroes are going to have to make
Diego.
magic happen in their second match in the group stage where they'll be facing the other losing team. Here in the opening matches. Looking at the stats, though, you can see just how strong Derp was on that defense. Jubilee doing
dude, damage to save 0.
So many times
absolutely
dominating
none.
The matchup versus as Livy.
Great defense. 442 DPS with
thought that BC Gaming would bring us to a set 5.
With RT is crazy because you have to hit a shot still, and that shot is just so thin, and so I think it's difficult to hit, I'll be honest.
And really giving a fighting chance of taking it the distance.
Wow.
But wasn't to be.
3-0 by Supermassive.
Got the win over KDS Esports. That pushes them forwards to the matchup there, and the winner's side of things for KDS and BC Gaming now. Only one more shot left.
It's very true. KDS and BC Gaming will produce a victor.
Yeah, it does suck they don't show all games. I wish they had like a portfolio so that they could show like, hey, you know, you could still watch these games, but there's just going to be no commentary, and I think that would be nice. Like you could select from it, and then at the top they'd have like a, hey, here's our main broadcast. So we're streaming this with our primary announcers and whatnot. Boom cha cha, boom cha, boom cha cha, boom cha. Dude, look. You guys listen to this? You guys hear him go crazy? Oh, dude, you know what? I'm clicking Enrage. Oh, I didn't even get to see it. Tomsy and Enrage? Yeah, I love the comms. Boom, chop, chop, boom, chop. Why can we vote MVP of a match we didn't see? I don't know. That's bug stars for you. All right. Well, GG's TE. Move this off.
We're live from Sao Paulo, here with the third edition for the Last Chance qualifier. This time around, we have 16 teams from around the globe fighting for 4 golden tickets. It's their last shot to make it to World Finals. And yeah, if I was training for half a year...
Dude, guys, maybe this could be me in like a year.
To make it to World
Like
Finals,
next year, I'll be like, come on, get me on here.
Oh, absolutely. Oh my gosh. I mean,
how do we become
you
this?
hear the crowd as well. The hometown heroes
how do we become this?
Definitely feeling the support from the crowd. Even as we saw BC
I feel like I might have the personality for it. I just need maybe a little bit more of the knowledge of all the individual teams. Dude, all right, this is going to be sick. Reply Totem versus CO. My God, this better be 100-0. Dude, who's this? Somebody told their mom and their family to vote for the other team here.
You cannot skip a beat.
Or it's just people who hate Reply Totem, they hate Angel Boy.
And we've already
dude, look at this guy. This guy's the GOAT.
Team Electros
this guy's the GOAT right
here.
here.
On the other side, we have Papara Supermassive 3-0.
Ko is Chinese.
And they
okay.
take their first point as well.
Dude.
Supermassive. We'll see him
Drage wasn't a part of. He's their coach. He's their coach.
Esports. If you watch
Maori, Maru, Angel Boy,
year, you saw him there too,
W.
and they made an absolute Cinderella run to top 4 in the World Finals. But that was with Ikeos. Now Angel Boy
I think he is in Brazil. I hope we see him on the stream. He should be sitting next to them, I think.
On the other side, we have Chapter of Happiness.
I bet he's there.
We do not have much data on them, honestly. Coming in here as 3rd through the championship in China, and just to put that out there, I thought that was a super fun.
Oh, Chapter of Happiness.
They played 28 sets of scrims
in
the last few weeks when they were here.
Such an interesting name, but
with the most scrims of all of them, with 456 sets played.
Dude.
And this is the difference, isn't it, really, when you look at things.
Look at
the
these
experience
squats.
behind Reply Totem. You've got just Maru and Maori going through since
bullying
2021 as a duo in the World Finals, and this is the first event for Chapter of Happiness in the international stage.
They weren't that bad last time.
The big reservation for me is like have Chapter of Happiness done what Toxic Lotus have proven to do, which is keep up with the rest of the world. We have no idea how that's going to fare. All I can say is that they didn't claim a single set against Toxic Lotus in their home region.
I'm always super happy to see matches like this one. Couldn't really tell you how it's going to go.
Awesome.
Just focusing on scrims, so it's probably going to be Totem. Let's bring the teams in. Let's welcome them to the stage.
In one side, we have 2 teams. In one side, we have Masters of Control. When Totem locks in, it's game over. The other side, a new chapter built on passion and teamwork. Make some noise and welcome stage.
I think this UPC is another China team.
And Chapter of Happiness.
Yeah, wasn't it Toxic Lotus versus Humble in the Brawl Cup finals? I'm pretty sure Toxic Lotus versus Humble. Yeah. That was so cool to watch. I couldn't believe it. I was like, holy shit, like this team from China is crazy.
As you mentioned before, we have Toxic Lotus that absolutely popped off at Brawl Cup. Can Chapter of Happiness surprise us just as much?
Plenty of surprises here. I think I'm expecting to get surprised in the middle of the match as well by Chapter of Happiness, considering that we have so little to go by in terms of scrims. I mean, they popped up only in the second half of the season in mainland China. They're a total unknown. Diuqiang 10K years in Valentine. Meanwhile, across the road, it could not be any more different. Totem, an absolute dynasty, not just in EMEA, but in Brawl Esports as a whole.
They are 7th in their region, didn't qualify for February and August, and still made it to LCQ. They can thank Humble and SK's performance. They got those 2 spots for the EMEA region at World Cup.
I mean, Reply Totem, they are the very epitome of historically saving the best for last as an org. I mean, you know, who can forget their battle against the odds at the 2024 LCQ, cementing their place at the World Finals after knocking out Tribe Gaming of all teams. That was the first World Finals that Tribe Gaming did not make because of that very situation. They almost got reverse swept, but they persevered through. And Angel Boy, you know, was the shining star of all the players at LCQ 2023. He knows what it takes to earn a golden ticket.
I just texted my friends. I sent them the link to the live stream, and I said basically the same thing as watching the Cubs playoffs for me.
It works super well together with Joker last
My city, Chicago. We're in the playoffs right now. We just had a big win last night.
They did not have the success they were hoping for. Replace now their coach Gastios with Rage. Maybe that's what they needed. But it's so interesting to me. Mario Maru have the most experience from all the players that are here with 10 LAN events, and still they need that leader, that IGL, and someone to draft.
There's
all right, let's
talk
see
about
here.
In terms of this team formula,
First
Reply
map.
Totem for the last several years have succeeded with this
Ring of
formula
Fire, all right.
Maru, and then they get a crack
here, we're gonna
third
pop this
to pop
open.
off. I'm just not really seeing it manifest
Drage
just
there?
yet here.
He
But
is!
Angel Boy
Look at the
still
goat!
seems to be a
He's
work in
there!
progress.
He's
They make it
there!
through
Let's
LCQ,
go!
And they've got some time to
Look
work
at that
things out
kid. I've
before
never
Worlds,
seen him stand
unless
before.
we're
He's
going to
only
watch
ever
him
sitting at his
on
desk.
stage here.
Trunk. Dude.
That's a juicy pick.
Very.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right, this is going to be epic.
Today.
This. Let's go. Let's go.
What up, Chopper?
Let's
We
go.
were discussing it behind
Let's
the scenes as well,
go.
if Trunk was going to be a
All right,
player which
reload
we
the
would see.
page.
I think this is...
Dude, I don't want to have this up here.
I would
We got to see the
prefer maybe
glorious
in
goat
doing beatles, but I
Rage
think it
up on the
works in
screen
Ring of
here.
Fire. It's just going to be
All
a
right,
very tough thing if, you know,
what do we got?
at this
Ring of
stage
Fire?
draft, that's my concern.
Boom.
The bans pretty much the same as we have seen before as well. Mina's going to be bans out again. Ollie
Awesome.
would be
Ring of
opening here,
Fire.
technically a very strong brawler. We talked about him coming into.
All right, for bans, what do we got for
But
bans
what I'm
here?
looking out
Trunk.
for here is Meg, exactly.
Yeah.
Meg pairing
All right,
her
so they
with
get rid
a
of
Byron
Finks,
or a
Mina,
Jae is
and
super
Draco.
strong on the map with that healer in the back. Never even dropping out
And
of
then the other
Becca.
team gets rid
She's
of
gonna be
Cord.
one of the best brawlers. I'm honestly
I guess it doesn't
surprised
really
not to see
matter
her
for the
banned out
picks.
here.
Going to keep that range versus Trunk as well. He's not going to be that much of a threat.
Or the
Just
bans,
all about
Cord,
that
Charlie.
control. You say Byron, I think there's a real potential for that
Did
to
I ban
happen.
it? Yeah.
Ruffs,
Oh,
okay.
no meat.
So they're going to go ahead and give a hypercharge over to her brawler. What exactly are
And
they
then
planning
first
here?
pick,
Ruffs has actually been a very totem pick lately, but I'm still curious as to how exactly this is going to work out. Are they going to try a Ruffs and
First pick,
Meg
Trunk,
mid, or
and then
maybe
we go
they just try to take
Meg.
it away from Chapter of Happiness so they
Ruffs.
can pair it up with the Byron?
Sorry, I know I'm doing this backwards, so it's a little bit confusing,
Right,
but
coming in for
here.
Chapter of Happiness.
All right,
I
and
quite
we
like
are
the
rooting
Ruffs.
for,
breaking that little L wall could maybe be a place that they can start to
We're
tap
rooting for
into
the goats
Trunk
right
into
now,
the map.
rooting
So,
for Totem.
Grey gonna be
TTM,
having
baby.
those TPs coming into the middle of the map. I think that's kind of like the cheese comp that they might be starting to cook here. Now have the Trunk go in with the Grey and maybe add something
Trunk
like a Jackie, just something like a dog into this equation to keep them really riding in the mid. And that wouldn't be the worst of ideas. Whoa, in with the break instead, but I feel like that's
Dude, what is going on
outside
here?
a region because they having a bit of cheese comp. It could
Colette,
be
right? Surely.
Let's see if we're still going to see our healer here
Colette.
on the side of Reply Totem. Both Jae Young and Byron still are available, or something a little bit more aggressive. I would love to see a Kaze, for example, against the Frank. Not too shabby. And they also have some survivability with it
Griff?
against the Grey
Yeah.
when he decides to co him.
Dude, this is where Drage. This is why Drage is here.
Reply Totem's last pick.
Who is it?
Go full
What did I say?
Frank.
What did I say? Put me on the
Counter
team.
with Colette
Put me
here
on the
against Frank.
team.
Not something I
Put me on the
expected, but
team.
honestly, it can work.
Definitely
me on the
flashy. We've seen this
team.
played on Ring of Fire. It's been a while, but I think the last time I
All
remember
right,
seeing
so-
it was Tampa when he actually
Ooh,
got a
my
team kill. If
God.
you watch Kenny's video, then you
Alrighty.
know it's recorded as one of the
So there's
biggest
a-
pop-off plays in BSC history. I was kind of expecting an Otis. I'm not going to lie. Since he got that buff, he can actually three-shot a Frank now. So
Trunk
it's
is
an
scary
important
though. Yeah,
interaction to be able to stop people
43.6%
out of that
predicted win rate
teleport.
for Totem
But now,
right now.
it's all underway.
All right,
Reply Totem,
43.6.
this org, this duo of Maru Mari that has been in every single World Finals since 2021 and Chapter of Happiness, the newcomers from a region that has still yet to show us its best.
This will be the toughest
All right.
match of Chapter of Happiness's career thus far. And already, Reply Totem looking very, very comfortable. A nice break.
They just have to hold the Grey and hope that they, hope they can push
that
off.
Colette pick, which is going to do wondrously well to the Frank. And already, Chapter of Happiness having a tough time even getting out
Dude,
of the ball.
dude.
A lovely double takedown there for Maru.
Dude.
That's a huge
website's
aggressive
gonna
play
be
in
wrong
from
right now, I already
Maru.
know it.
We're looking also at the team composition here.
Trump
Angel
would be
Boy's supposed
fun.
to be the pop-off over here. Is going to be giving that hypercharge to Maru,
Yeah.
and that's what they're going to be doing. Really, really crafty. Reply Totem has earned a reputation for doing this. Now they've got Drage at the helm, helping them out with this draft. Mari
Dude,
now,
'cause
with a
Drage is
dip
the GOAT.
on the
That's why
Valentine,
he's
but it's gotta be
there.
ready
Come on.
for when another enemy
Come on,
teleports
it's really
in.
not
Mari
not that
now
hard to
on the left
understand.
side, taking the flank. Maru in with a
do we
super.
got?
Yuchang looks for one.
boom.
Whoa! A team wipe from Trump.
Oh,
And Chapter
Federico.
of Happiness
My
is
headphones
in
broke, so I will
position.
not be able to hear anything.
Litter
Otherwise, I
the
wake
map.
up my parents.
But I don't think
No
Toast
sweat,
were doing
Federico,
too
no
deterred
sweat.
by a great pinch to get straight back into action.
No
And they've got a
sweat.
substantial lead. Maru there gets sucked in by the Wolfen Cane, but stays alive to circle super wondrously well from him and staying on the zone, objective in hand. Reply Totem, get the first game.
Well done, Totem. Don't mean to spoil the story here, but
All
this
right.
is what we expected. Reply Totem showing up in full force.
Dude, I'm sorry, but like Angel Boy has like
Warriors
4 or
as they
5
may be,
accounts
they're
pro,
still a
and then you have
top-tier
Drage
team.
on the team as
Mary
well.
Mary
Like,
is really-
I mean, obviously they're all pro rank and whatnot here, but I mean, there's just different levels to it. These kids are like, I think I'm obsessed with the game,
kind
and
of know that they already have this one in the bag. They're up here pushing the buttons, just doing what they need to do.
Why do they have the
because
loud pins?
I think they've already won with a draft diff.
why do they have the loud pins
It
on?
was a very, very smart draft. You got to give a lot of credit to Drake for that.
Alrighty.
I think this Colette was great, fantastic. Maru just having
They should have gone to DPS Brawler instead of Frank. I would agree. I think that the Frank was a complete sell pick, especially with somebody like Colette still open. I mean, they should have seen that one.
Here comes Maru, pops up 10k years on the left side, didn't quite hit him on the
Wow.
return from the Colette super, but still, Reply Totem are in firm control. They have a couple of rough streaks under their belt. Angel Boy and Maru both combined to take down Trunk on the left side, and now Maru around the right side is ready.
All right, honestly, when there's a boring round, I'm gonna
Trying
take
to
like
do it
5 minutes, and I'm gonna
mid-super
run to the
manages do so.
the.
It's 2 hypercharges available for Reply Totem, but they're not
I'm gonna run to a
running them
coffee
just
store.
yet.
I gotta
No,
grab-
not
I
till
gotta
they
grab
really
some
need them.
food
That's
quick,
another
maybe.
treat from Colonel Ruffs, just in case
I'll be-
someone, dies and has to come back and respawn.
Maybe I can-
Mary
no, I don't
now
want a
with a
DoorDash.
hypercharge of his
That's
own,
stupid.
and Maru combines.
Maybe when there's like a
Reply Totem
boring-
now counted
boring
just
match.
35%.
Because this is gonna go for like 5
in.
hours.
I mean, to what avail? It was going to be a surf and death. Hypercharge for the Frank of Valentine does get some work done, but it's not enough, really. You can just see here, Chapter of Happiness really have met their match so far. Maori staying on the zone as well, just buying valuable time for his
Dude,
team.
Shades,
Knocked out
we
the
could
mech,
also do,
but now the respawn
we could
team
figure out a
straight back
VC if
into
you
it.
wanted. I know you
Just 10%
said
reply
people go
totem.
on,
Maru's got that super.
Oh!
Make it
Ooh,
two,
that was
nearly
solid.
3. Yuchang
You could always
takes
do
it down on the
VC
left
if you
side.
wanted,
Now Angel Boy
on
pushes
Discord.
forward. That's
Be
exactly
happy
what
to
they
chit-chat
needed.
about this.
The celebration super from Mary bags down on the right side.
Make it a little bit more
Totem
interactive.
off
You don't
to
need to
a
type as much.
phenomenal start, breezing past Chapter
Up
of
to you, though,
Happiness
up to you,
in set
though.
number 1.
There were some moments.
Look at Drake,
for
look at him
Chapter of
smile, he
Happiness.
knows
It
what's
was a
up.
complete
He's like, I'm about to
steamroll.
win a,
You've got to have some reservations there.
You waffle a lot?
I think Reply Totem coming
What does
out
waffle
the gates
mean?
Very strong though. Look at that, 16 for Maori on the Meg. I think
Dude.
Maori though as
Oh.
well. That Colette was just doing so much damage. 700.
Dude, do you know who you're talking
now I
to?
look at the stats. What? That is ridiculous
how many-
and so deserved. I mean, I think
They got
Maori
so many
there,
words
I
for
think
this.
being exposed for stealing the kills actually.
Well, and you know, you got to account for the fact
They
that this
do,
is
they do.
DPS.
Talking,
That includes
yapping,
seconds where he was,
waffling.
you know,
I like
dead
waffle.
and
I'm gonna
doing
use that.
absolutely nothing.
Sorry for
Where
waffle.
There were some times where he pushed in a little bit aggressive. And you'll see one of those where he was taken down. And Maru, of course, comes in to clean up in this moment. And the little Meg form still got a couple of shots off. Maru was on point with these supers. Look at that, nearly a double kill from him onto Valentine. Then as Yuchang came in, it was easy for them all to
Solid.
deal with.
All right,
Though it's
Shades.
his job,
Right
you know,
now,
to
what
go
I'm actually
aggressive
doing
as
is,
that Colette.
like
It's
in the
fine if
meantime,
he
I mean,
dies
you got
because
like
you come
when
in,
I go
get
quiet
double
and you
kill.
see me like
That's
sitting here
always a
typing or
winning
something,
scenario.
I'm developing a new
Flight
feature
Totem looking
on the
very
admin
much locked in.
side.
You know, it's
Because this is like somewhat easy to do right now. The whole ranked rage process takes a little bit more time, but I'm adding like a button or a column next to all of the individual players' names. So then if we need to
3 quarterfinals exits and a semifinals appearance,
bypass Stripe,
2 months in which they
like
didn't
let's say
actually
somebody
qualify.
has like
I
a
think
paid
that
Twitch
says
subscription
a
or
big
whatnot,
story
I can
as
just
to
go in there
how
and
far
click
they've
it,
had to
boom,
come to
and then we can
really
just bypass
knuckle
that
down and,
entire
getting Drage on board now
like
as well.
code,
who
basically
is gonna
the
know
the code that I
so
gave you
well
the other day.
How Angel Boy was
So,
when he was on
I'm gonna
the
make it
same
easier.
team as Angel Boy at
So
last
then, like, if you
year's
guys,
LCQ.
that
He
way, it's
felt
not
that
like you
heart
guys
when
have
they
to like,
didn't
if you
make
want
the
to plug in a
World
Stripe, you can. If you
Finals.
don't want to sub
So
on Twitch, like
now
if I
for
just
Maru
have
and
normal
Maori, who
people who
have always
buy the
made a
site
World
premium,
Finals, They've got to all come together
I'll still
now
have that
and just
available, but
really
then like for the
share
people who
how
are like, you know what,
important
I'm
this
just paying,
victory is for them.
just paid on
Last
Twitch.
chance
I
qualifier
don't want
is
to
a
make you have to go
tournament
through the
of
hassle
not
of
yet.
also
You're
inputting
not
a
yet at the World Finals.
Stripe
Are you World Finals
coupon
worthy?
code.
Maybe not yet. And I'll tell you,
So yeah, I'm
Totem
excited
is
to roll that
another
one out
of those
because
teams that strikes me as have they
we'll be
really
chilling.
found their
We'll be
footing?
chilling.
Not quite yet. Where is Angel Boy's role in this team? In previous years, they've had iChaos. They've had Joker be the pop-off player that coordinates the team. Angel Boy, I still got question marks about the guy. He's a phenomenal player. He has gone absolutely insane.
What? You have questions about him. Why do you have questions?
LCQ 2023 2 entire years later, because that is the level of impact that he has left on this game.
I do not have Death Cap
Trying to do
Trap.
it once again, make it through
I
that
do
last
not have
chance
that map.
qualifier. Unlike last year's performance. Reply Totem. We're going to go ahead and snag this ollie.
Also,
Buster is on the table for anyone
are the
who
maps
wants it.
different
Note
for
also some of the bans
different
for Reply
teams?
Totem. They've
Like,
gotten
is
rid
this
of that
all
Colonel
like,
Ruffs.
are
So
each
useful for
of the
enabling one of
pools
those
of maps
hypercharge
like
brawlers.
different?
Yeah, Ollie's the most picked brawler on this map throughout the teams of this LCQ and their scrims, so no surprises to see that brawler come through. Ruff's ban out, quite a rarity, but I think it makes a lot of sense here. So Cordelius comes in for Chapter of Happiness, a brawler which I think has made a real stamp on the meta currently as well. So good to see that one come through. Janet could have a potential appearance here. I think Charlie as well could be another idea to shut down this Ollie if they want to double down on it. But Drage speaks very highly of Cordelius, so I mean, looking there, maybe I'd like to have got it for themselves.
I think Janet as well would be a fantastic pickup because, see, Death Cap Trap is a new map in the rotation. Now, people are always going to be upset with changes because it means that they have to rework their strategy and they got to do something new that's uncomfortable. But also just the feedback that I've heard from players on Death Cap Trap is that you're so vulnerable to just getting jumped on at the moment. It could be Kaze, it could be Ollie. In the case of Chapter of Happiness, it is going to be Ollie, so they need something to stop it. Cordelius is a great method to do so. So Janet, I think, would be a really safe way to deal with it. You've also got, you know, Charlie over here. Previously, we saw.
What do we think? What do we think?
I think she really,
Jay Young,
needs
really?
to Cocoon here, so that she can play a mid.
Map sets will
I don't know
change
why
after
Chapter
each
of
round.
Happiness
I know
really
that.
was saving a mid for their last
Interesting.
pick.
Okay.
And they did choose to double down with the Charlie as well, which is interesting. That might deter the Hank away from Reply Totem and consider it on the side of Chapter of Happiness. Reply Totem love a max as well, a brawler which is not really in the meta, and I feel that could be a fantastic way to really add additional speed to the Jay Young or a Sandy. You know, the Sandy kind of combined with heals and speed can do so much work. Bonnie as well, potential. Maybe not so much now that the Charlie and the
we need that guy Neo to
Chapter of Happiness, but if they want to just kind of brute force the situation, is there. All the guts.
Seeing 3,000 viewers in here yesterday was
Ollie. Griff going to break open everything, which might be counterintuitive.
That guy's account was hilarious.
Ollie's be able to ride off the back of the walls. Even the star power can give you additional speed by doing so. But it seems that they're going to have
Dude,
to
I'll be
have
honest, I agree
somewhat
with you
of
on
an
that.
open
I don't know
side
about
and just
Griff. I think that they're doing it
keep
for the
some of the map
anti-tank. They
closed.
need a higher DPS.
Yeah, I think it's going to hurt Cordelius.
I guess they can
most
blow
of
up
all
part
to
of the
have
map,
some
and then
walls
that'll
broken
make it
open.
easier for the
Don't really quite
Cordelius
know
or
how Angel Boy is going to get his
the
super.
Jay Young
They
to
may
move
opt
up
to
the
break
map.
half the map.
Break it up
Sometimes
so
you
then
see people pick up
Cordelius
Griff
can't be as
because they
sneaky and
actually
I guess use
are
walls.
breaking absolutely nothing.
Ooh.
Here comes Lumi.
All right,
This
here.
one catch Reply
I want to
Totem
see this.
Out to, you know, just in a bad position because she's going to throw those maces forward. Then, as soon as someone even slightly underestimates her range, she's going to pop that
What is
gadget.
Lumi's-
People are going to slide forward, and they're going to be out of position. It's going to be perfect.
Lumi's
for
attack
Charlie to
range
cocoon and
is
get those
8.7.
gems, or maybe for.
And then
interesting. Was it the
what's
opposite way around?
Jay's? I'm
Nonetheless,
curious.
look at that audience.
All right, so
Wow, it's so
there's a
wonderful to be here in
slight
Brazil with the fans.
Yeah,
Lumi slightly outranges
energy is
Jay,
just
and then
so
what about
awesome.
Charlie?
Everyone having
Charlie
a party,
9?
as you'd expect.
Yes.
Brazil, a carnival, no less.
I guess
And,
Jay Young
I
makes
mean,
up for
it's just
his
day one
8.3
as well. That's
or
the
his
crazy
shot
thing.
being 8.3
The more
tiles
time
long and
goes
it's
on,
less
the
than the
more
others
is
just
on
because
the
he's so much
line, and that
faster.
crowd is only going to get louder.
Jay still destroys
So,
Lumi if he
stick
plays
around.
decent, and
It's
you already
gonna
know
be
he's
a
going to play
very,
decent.
very
You already know
enjoyable ride.
that.
Now, for Reply Totem, they've got to be ensuring that they do not drop this set. Keep the pressure on Chapter of
Guys,
Happiness.
look at how cool that is. You know, we just want to look up a player's
Reply Totem are a team
range.
which, you know, are able to
Here we are.
kind of stand the heat.
Here we
draw
are.
out the timer and keep their dream alive
Lumi.
just by you know, just being present in the moment.
Reload
Chapter
speed.
of Happiness could very easily crumble here by dropping another set.
I'm holding my tongue here because I still really want to be impressed by Chapter of Happiness. This total unknown coming here
What
to the
speed
last
thing
chance
again? Pardon me,
qualifier
Shades. You
as
got to
the
jog
third
my
seed
memory.
from
I got
mainland
so much
China. A
so much
region
shit
that
up here
actually,
sometimes.
until Brawl Cup, didn't really impress us that much. I still, though, to this day,
All right.
remember the World Finals in 2023 where we saw these players on Toxic Lotus, who will be playing elsewhere in the bracket, take 2 threes against the opponents that they
Not
lost
just
to in the
loadies.
group stage versus both Revenant and Luminosity. So Chapter of Happiness, if by any proxy they should
Speed
have
plus
something
range being an
here.
extra
We
stat,
saw
maybe,
some minor plays,
so it's more
but
accurate
I just
in a
saw
matchup.
gaping holes left in the draft. Colette, you don't really see that often because guess what?
Yes. All right.
Drafts are usually pretty airtight
I see what you're
at
saying,
this
yeah.
level for
Yeah.
something that's pretty off meta
I see
to
what
come
you're
in
saying,
and
yeah.
totally wipe your team like that.
But just to clarify, players are not yet in, so you're not missing any of the action. I can see Maru
Dude.
in the menu.
All right,
so
all
I
right,
think this
wait.
will be resetting the lobby.
Nerd. Geek
That allows us to
idea.
chill out with
Geek
the
idea.
crowd.
All right.
I'm all for
So
it.
here's what
I
I'm going to
mean,
try and do
again,
with
I'm
that
really
then.
love it.
Maybe what I can do is like say,
so much
okay,
energy there. Is that Dance in the background there? I saw Dance earlier.
here's a player's range, right?
Grabbed my
But
fist.
then
It was the most
somehow
awkward thing
also
I've ever
incorporate
experienced.
something like
But
Jay
great
Young's
to see
speed in
him
there
here
and his
supporting his
projectile
home
speed.
region.
So it's
He's
like,
had a
hey, yeah, you
fantastic
can
year,
hit
Dance,
that.
by the way.
Nah,
I mean,
yeah.
just
I'm talking
qualifying
out of
2
my
teams
ass
to the
right
World
now.
Finals, and I mean, he's just been
That would
phenomenal
be-
as a coach. And again, we were saying earlier just how important the draft is.
I need to be like a
and I think
mathematician
he's
to be
a
able to do
prime
that.
person to talk about when it comes to that.
Like I said,
imagine being like
GPT
so
can help.
successful that your biggest issue is the fact that you can't coach 2
Yeah, there's
teams at
definitely.
once,
I
and
mean,
that you
it's already worked in there right now, but like, there's
SKC
definitely
go
a
to the
better
World
way to
Finals
work it
and
in there.
Wait a minute now. Let's go to the World
speed
Finals.
plus
What's going
range.
on, man? We're in game. Reply Totem already up by 1
All right.
set versus Chapter of
Hold up,
Happiness.
I'll move this
Here
up, my
with
babe.
the Lumi on lane. Will they impress?
All right, look
this
at these
here?
lanes right
Shows
here.
what the 3rd seed in China is made of.
If someone is 20%
Oh,
movement
Maru
speed, maybe it's like
already
20%
in the realm,
range.
but that could also be an advantage to push forward.
Yeah, but it's like a little factor. You have to either have to nerf or buff the stat based on that.
Maru jumps over the wall.
I agree with you. I agree with you.
Full connect with the Cordelis for the hypnosis. Now the taps are there.
Shades, are you in school?
And Maru playing Protect the President.
He's just staving off this Lumi. Not really the greatest matchup for him, but I don't see a single really good matchup for him at all. It's really just here for the wall break. And Griff,
Are you in
not really
college
the
or
greatest at
12th
breaking
class?
walls,
What
but
is that
Light
then?
Totem went ahead
Is
and
that
got
senior
rid of
year of
the
high school, I
reps,
think,
so
maybe?
They're a little bit pressed for options. Here comes Maru forward, looking for the Hypnosis onto the Charlie. Is it going to be
College. Oh, cool.
successful? We'll see in a moment.
What do you
Huge shot
study
with
at
the
school?
takedown on Maru, and Valentine's
You're a smart
survives.
kid, I can
with
tell.
Gem number 3. Reply Totem, though, are still far in the lead. Here comes the speed for Maru to close around the right side. Potential pinch to get Angel Boy forward, but Yu Chang is weaving forward, looking for the kill versus Maru. But
Economics.
look at those
Okay.
shoots. It ends up only being a trade thanks to
So
the dodges
applied
from Maru.
finance,
Now,
which is
Angel
better,
got to be
I think.
so cautious in this mid. One Cocoon would drop those 7 gems onto the floor.
My
and
last
that could be
job was in
protecting them.
economics.
Chapter of Happiness, but now the hypercharge
Wow,
of the Oli
wow.
connects. It's devastating.
Gross,
Maru is all
gross.
over this. It's gonna
Oh
be
my
a triple.
God.
He gets
Oh
it.
my-
And for Reply Totem, they get all the gems and bring them straight back to spawn.
Oh my God, and what are you supposed to
Angel
do?
Boy
It's
safe
Jay
and
Young.
sound. Look at Chapter of Happiness.
It's
All
Jay
they really
Young.
got to their
Balanced,
name
I
is this
agree.
hypercharge from Lumi. He would much rather have a super to pair with it. She's going to get it. Now speed forward. Maru looking for the Hypnosis. Wow, making a kill with Mauri on the super. Reply Totem with yet another game under their belt. And they're looking phenomenal right now. Pretty airtight, these guys. That Ollie hypercharge is not something to mess with.
Yeah, no, it's definitely not. That was gross.
It was a big topic coming
Dude,
into today. Just
say a
how
prayer
much
for,
of a threat is Oli.
Chapter,
Well, there you go, folks.
chapter of
That
happiness.
says it all. It's
It's about to be
just
chapter of
so
sadness after
suppressive,
this one.
So quick, and when you cycle it like that,
When Maru's
a
on the
triple leg,
alley
that is just
and he has hyper,
ridiculous.
they
The
suddenly
fighters
turn into
now
a
have
chapter
got
of
to be feeling
sadness.
Very, very good about this. They cannot get ahead of themselves. Again, with Charlie on the other end of the field, the gems are always in potential peril.
And I'll also point out that she
Also,
went into
Jay has
the
3 good
cocoon with
matchups.
Ollie super forward, but
Yeah.
the entire force of Reply Totem converge onto that cocoon to disrupt the enemy gem carrier. You see Yu Chang in the correct position, being the counter to this Ollie, just trying to
All right, hold
stay
up. We gotta
within
get
the
this little-
radius and away from him, not feeding that
little
super.
shit
He's
off
doing a
the side over
phenomenal
here.
job so far. I'm not gonna lie. He's got the super
Okay.
as well, but he will eventually get pinched out by Angel Boy. The thing is, with Charlie, she can survive. She can play anti-Ollie, but besides that, she's really not that great of a brawler right now.
Ooh.
You don't have the spiders to move forward. It's
Good
even
play
worse.
by the cord, but I mean,
Well, again,
what are you gonna do when a Jay Young has
slow
just
and
got
steady for
great
Reply
positioning
Totem
and it's
until
honest,
the
it's
time
totem made.
in which Maru
Angel
and
Boy.
Maru have to
You're not
pop
getting
off
him.
and give the space for Angel Boy to get those 10 gems in the pockets. Maru in the realm gets the hypnosis off though as well and should secure the kill, which allows them to
Wait.
continue forwards. Gets them a little hypnosis onto the Charlie.
Wow.
The
Wow,
cocoon,
wow, wow, wow,
the gem
wow,
is
wow, wow.
spilled. Mauri in a massive
Oh
world
my
hurt.
God.
Should he survive? No.
Oh
The
boy.
Morning Star of the
Oh
Lumi
boy.
secures the kill, but can they get the gems? They're still there. Reply Totem have been able to
Oh, man.
hold things off for now. The Cordelis comes in clutch. A countdown for for Chapter of Happiness.
Let's go.
Both of their hypers, but
Let's
Yu
go,
Chung has a
Preds.
super. He's going to
Let's
have to
go,
use it when
Preds.
Maru supers in. Here he comes.
I heard
from
somebody.
the right side.
I heard
Could
somebody's
take
also
down
in
Yu Chung.
Legendary
He's in
now
the realm.
too.
Just 3 seconds to go. Maru over the right side.
I heard
trying to
somebody's
take
in
down
Legendary now
Valentine.
too.
Cocoon.
Congratulations, sir. Let's get it.
160 HP keeps him alive and gets Chapter of Happiness a game. This team of newbies from a region that has
We have
yet
the,
to impress us at international
I don't want to
land.
say core
Get a
Twitch
game off of these veterans of
viewers
Brawl.
right now, but they're the core Twitch viewers right now, holding it up, holding it down.
Chapter of Happiness turn the
Shades
game
and
now
Pretzilla.
into a set. And just
My OG
polish
goats.
Things a little bit. for
That's
Reply
what they
Totem,
are.
who are looking so close to just taking 2 sets ahead.
And Federico's
Which could
my
be a very
YT
tough
goat.
task for Chapter of Happiness to be able to come back from straight into the mid for Angel Boy. Now working a bit more aggressively forwards as he's got time to.
Wait, I
the
don't
Charlie's
understand.
Cocoon.
What's Griff's range?
Now siding with Maru to get this coordinates whittled down. Maru in the realm.
Griff's
comes out
attack
on
range is
top. That's gonna put a lot of
8.3,
pressure now
right?
on this Chapter of Happiness defense.
Lumi is
Oh yeah,
8.7,
even
right?
talking the
Yeah,
metagame
and then
right here,
I think
Reply Totems seem to be leaning forward.
Jay
to
is
their gaining
8.3
shares,
as well.
so to speak. They are not about to take that loss
What's
lightly.
Chord's?
Angel Boy in such an
5.3,
aggressive position.
and then
Now, attempting to
Ollie's
help Maru. He's
is
receiving comms from Maru.
6.3.
Where Yu Chung is, he's right on
Dude.
top of him. Needs to know. Yu Chung over to the left side, tries to pop out of the realm inside the bush. Cycled that super onto Maru, who was not able to stay
Yeah, I guess if
alive
it wasn't
in the
for the
realm.
speed.
That's Cocoon from Charlie. Should get taken down here. That
I don't like the
topples
grip
onto
pick.
ground.
I do
Yu
not like
Chung's
the
gonna
grip pick at
stay
all.
alive and keep away from that Jin. Angel Boy only needs one more. He's going to be a few seconds before he gets that opportunity, but really could use some assistance from his team. With Ollie taken down, he's solo and needs a pinch from the left lane so he can push forward and grab the last one for the count.
Ollie. Else Ollie can't get super. Yeah.
Taps here on this right-hand side. Now the break, the best break
I love the entrance. Your favorite mod is here. That's right.
gives you a little bit of
Twitch mod. I can't have favorites. It's like asking a kid who their favorite parent is.
And that is why
I can't decide between Federico and Predzilla. So I gotta say
Sometimes
both.
these desperate moments, you can get ahead of yourselves unless you
But
play
you guys will
calm
always
and
have #1
collected.
status
You don't
over
want
any
to
other
rush
mod
this
that I
gem,
have. You
especially
too.
As that Charlie, it's lurking.
Reply Totem
Ooh,
keep
great
waiting for
kill,
the
great
perfect
kill.
moment to move in with Maru, and what ends up happening is that they can't find anything at all.
Ooh.
Yu Chung gets whoa, Angel Boy with the gadget to send
Ooh,
him
yes,
down.
go on mod
And
view.
Maru's got
Go
the
on
last
mod view.
one. That's 10 gems.
Pretz,
Barely
we've
enough
had
time,
a
actually,
couple
for
people,
Chapter of
or
Happiness
maybe
to
not
interrupt this
still.
to Totem. No, yeah, they do. Here comes Maru to get the kills, and Chapter of Happiness are not going to sit there at mid. Angel Boy taken down at the respawn. Not enough time though. Maru
Yeah,
circles around with the
GGs, that's
hypercharge.
GGs.
10K here, still
That's
alive. He's going to be
GGs.
staggered on the respawn. It's going to be a 2v3 for this final fight.
Ain't no way.
10 seconds. There is time, but it's going to be very, very tough. There's too much defensiveness here for Reply
Yeah,
Totem,
no-
in
no
my
shot.
opinion. Some gems dropped, but it doesn't matter because Maori's on 60, but can he get super in time? He wins it in
Wow.
the realm.
Wow.
Very close call,
Wow.
but it is going to be Reply
Wow.
Totem. The two take
Wow.
the set. But you've
Wow.
got to be honest, Chapter of Happiness, they're getting some moments, they're getting some plays.
Wow.
But the time is running out for them.
Chapter of Happiness. If nothing else, they have been
Dude, that was
consistent.
insane.
I will say, I don't think I saw any major differences in the gameplay. You know, the comp was certainly different. That's why we saw a difference in outcomes. But when it comes to Reply Totem,
All right.
I want to put the onus on them for letting that happen in game number 2. They were too far pushed up.
All right,
In
so
game number
this
3,
is what's
they
happening
course-corrected
today.
So majorly. You can see that Maru was so timid to move forward into Yu Chung, and for
Right,
good
is this all
reason.
day one?
He picked up the most
Yeah,
kills
day
on the
one.
squad.
So
Pretty much
Group
putting the
D,
rest of the team
B,
on his back in some
C.
situations. Well done for Chapter of Happiness. They've gotten one game. That's a stepping stone, but they cannot afford another mistake. One more set loss, and it goes to Totem.
And for a Chapter of Happiness, they do have to look upon those stats and say to themselves, you know, we can do this.
How many teams
Not,
are competing?
"Well, how did we lose that?"
16.
Yeah.
It's the mentality
16.
of the situation, and that's where experience really does.
Cord carried so hard
shine
from what I
through
saw until
in the
now.
most, you know,
Cord was doing his
decorative
best.
Players and teams, they're not quite there
That
yet.
Jae Young
They've
matchup was
got
crazy.
to really kind of harness that positivity forwards because there can easily be a set here for them. I think their drafting is pretty decent. I mean, they chose to double down with the Charlie and the Cordelis, and it worked
Wow.
really well. It made Reply Totem think much more, you know, twice around going into the mid. They couldn't go nearly as aggressive. So there are moments here which make me think there could be a set,
Group
at
D
least,
elimination
for the
match.
Chinese mainland region.
You'll notice
So
that Totem, they were
ABCD.
only willing to fight 3v3s. They would never fight a 2v2.
Wow, all right.
They just wouldn't take the risk, even though it's actually a pretty calculated fight over there. And I think, once again, that just comes back to
Group
one of the core
B,
things that I've noticed
Group
about Totem
C.
is that they're playing differently than they have in previous years.
All right,
They
I'm
have to have
thinking.
someone that
All right,
is
I'm gonna
aggressive,
order.
takes the risks, I wonder if they really trust themselves that they can.
I'm gonna order
do
my
it in these aggressive scenarios. Well, they're not gonna have a choice here on Sunny Soccer.
food
I would
ahead of
much rather
time,
be
so
on
it takes me
offense than on
seriously
defense
5
on
minutes
this
to get
map.
there and
Look
back.
at how odd it is.
I got a little
I've
scooter
had
too.
opinions about
I got a
Sunny
little
Soccer for
electric
very,
scooter.
very long time.
Yeah, throw
Split
pizza
things
in.
up
We gotta
here.
eat. We gotta
Two
stay
lanes over here.
fueled.
Oh, now it becomes 4.
We gotta stay
but
fueled.
Never 3. Such a complicated map that's gonna trip up even the most experienced
Dude,
people.
what it? Sunny Soccer.
Draft now coming in. And
It's a great.
let's see what the
I love this
balance
map.
will be for Sunny Soccer.
This will be interesting to
It's a full
see
map.
what they
this
pick.
is actually the highest win rate game mode for a
Dude,
Totem.
dude.
So this is an opportunity.
I don't think I have
here
Sunny Soccer
for them
in here, I'll be
to
honest.
get ahead here, to bring some of
There
those
is no
tanky
Sunny
brawlers
Soccer.
back in. Maybe have a healer behind it also.
And the
There's
reason why I don't have
which,
every
again, I'm
map
looking for Otis here as
listed
being one
here
of the most
is just
peak
because
brawlers.
it would,
Even
like,
though making a few
computationally,
appearances here,
I
it's
think
gonna
it
be
would
the
take
Bandit
like
and the Ollie. No surprises there.
12
And the
hours
chapter
to
of
run the
happiness.
data.
The kit and the shade.
Like it would take
Reply
a
Totem
stupid
fan
amount
out
of
now.
time, and
The first
I don't
pick
even know.
for Reply Totem. They've actually been playing Meeple
I think my
here,
computer
which
would
is a
just
really
shut
interesting
down.
brawler pick in their scrims. Cordelius. Again, I said
Wow,
that Drake
Cord,
has
okay,
been
not
saying
bad.
some massively important and
What's the next map after this? We gotta.
Since
Do we know?
LCQ, and it was the first pick. There's the Mo, yeah. It's an
Was
odd
that an
brawler
insta
which is
pick?
coming through just a little bit more recently ready. They're going to pair it with the Frank.
That was an instant.
Looking for that Frank counter pick.
I don't understand why you go
Still, I
Frank
wanna
into
see
the court.
Otis over here. We've seen a
Why-
little bit of it in those scrims. It is so strong right now. Bring us this stun and show us something special. In Chapter of Happiness, they really seem to love these tanky, aggressive brawlers.
Yeah,
but
that's a good
it just
point.
did
What's
not work
next?
out
They're
at
gonna need
all.
somebody to be able to
1.5%
poke.
reward. There's
Otis.
the Otis from
Dude.
Reply Totem. They know that they can catch that Mo coming out from underground. They know that they can
Why-
interrupt a Frank as well.
why do I
And
feel
guess
like
they're
we
gonna
haven't
let
seen
him
very
be
much
his own
Otis?
undoing as well, because he will be breaking down some of those
In
walls,
like
of
typical,
course.
or maybe I
What
do
else
see it
will
a
Reply
little
Totem?
bit
Are they just going to
great
play counter
gameplay,
to
but
this
not
tanky,
like
aggressive
this.
stuff from Chapter of Happiness? It's what I've heard. You know, word on the street is that in China, they love to have some tanky brawlers, and they simply run at you. It's going to be made a lot more difficult by what Reply Totem has chosen over here, given that they've gone with some of the biggest counter picks in the game.
What
Willow.
will pick B here for
Yeah.
Chapter of Happiness.
Dude, I think Willow would be a great
They've got to
idea.
consider this Kenji big time. They haven't really got a response for it just yet.
I like
It could
that.
Be a Charlie in that regard.
Willow,
The Otis is not really
what about
for the taking. Or a Willow could be quite good for defense. Tara, they're going to come in.
Tara?
And
Okay.
not necessarily the brawl that I had in mind. It's not.
Shade goes, oh my.
It's decent. It's good. It's not in a bad place whatsoever.
my.
But for this map,
This
you know,
can cook. All right, hold up.
it's just gonna
I
be
am
okay, I
I'm
feel.
neglecting
It's gonna
my.
be pretty decent into the Kenjis. There's certainly
Oh,
something to think about.
dude,
but,
thank you, Trophy. Thank you.
We've got the aggression. Frank is definitely going to be
We got
that brawler
Trophy
for Chapter
over
of
in the
Happiness, but,
YT chat.
it's not really the kind of meta brawler pick that I'm expecting to see at the moment.
No, not
Yeah,
quite.
I would
With
agree. I don't
Tara
think
final
Tara's the
selection,
greatest
it has
pick
me
for this
just a
map.
little bit concerned for Reply
Thank you for
Totem
sending that over,
because
Trophy. I
once again,
am
one of my main
about to.
criticisms
Oh,
is
look
that
at
they
this.
have been prone to falling into some pretty timid scenarios, playing very, very calculated. But they honestly
my bad.
can afford risks. Well, look at how they're playing now. Maru now switching lanes with Angel Boy. They're opting to put Cordelius on mid. Seems to be a better matchup for him. Mauri's gradually winning down to Valentine. Even gets the mute on him. That's a good one. Angel Boy with a roll forward and no defense. And that is why this map is so hazardous. You can shoot the ball from midfield and get a goal.
Well, Valentine does have a super here, but forced straight into the round by Angel Boy, leaving Maru and Maori here on the field. There is a Tara super. This could be a great time to consider using it, and Maru knows it, goes in for that reason. Doesn't come out alive though. That's troublesome. Hypercharge done for Maori, just the right timing as well. Onto the perfect candidate of the Frank. There's a hypercharge now for the Tara too, and on a map like this it could be quite devastating, but it looks like Totem can make a run for it regardless.
Wow.
Wow.
Sorry, hold up.
That's a one-minute game and a match point scenario.
Where is this?
For Reply Totem.
One game off
Where is
for
this?
Reply Totem. Once
Why
more.
is it so small?
Getting deep.
Why is
in
it
the
so
last
big?
chance qualifier. They did it last year. They made it deep in the World Finals.
I'm trying
as
to
well,
put Trophy's
taking
new
fourth
pin up
place.
on the screen.
Folks,
I love
are
this
we
thing.
watching beginning of yet
Boom.
another Cinderella story in Brawl Esports. It's a little bit early, but they can make a splash by taking a 3-0 versus Chapter.
Look at that pin. That thing looks so nice. I love it. I love it. I'm putting it everywhere.
Let's see. There are Chapter of Happiness can do something to claim at least a set. If not, it will have to be just a game or maybe two.
Yeah, I don't know why
if
they went
can take
Tara.
it to, a little bit longer in this series. Maori coming back in off the spawn. Great taps there from Maori onto
I
the
guess
right-hand
maybe into
side
the
as well.
Kenji, but
Frank is troublesome. Oh, look at that. The round was there just just to evade that Frank with perfect precision from Angel Boy, continuing the assault, leaving them
Oh,
over
wow.
1 HP,
Oh, wow.
and the ball
I mean,
goes
that's
in
just-
for
that's
Maru.
GG's.
Just one more goal. The reply totem.
I think Willow would have been so much better.
You gotta love Landman. Maru gliding forward to receive the dribble to himself, but here comes Yu Chang, and he's got a hypercharge to use as well. Wisely, supers the ball over to the left side, knew that he was going to have that in the drill form anyway. 10K Gears forward with a super, doesn't really amount to much. Now he's in the realm. Angel Boy's going to let him sit there, but Valentine's got other plans. Ooh, trying to get Angel Boy coming out of the realm, but was completely off on the timing. And that's just because this is a team of newbies. They lack that game sense. Yu
Wow.
Chang,
All right,
nowhere to
GG's,
be
GG's.
seen.
Get him out of here. That is
Reply Totem
crazy.
take the match.
That is
3-0
crazy.
in sets. One game
That is
drops along the
crazy.
way.
That was the
These
easiest
veterans
match
of Brawl
ever.
are once more on a warpath to the World Finals.
How do I rewind? How do I rewind?
Dominant series for
How do I
Reply Totem,
rewind?
taking
we
no
won't do that right now.
chances.
Hold up.
Just the one game dropped, but pretty clean for the most part. Definitely some blunders on the side of Chuck for
Wait,
happiness
wait,
towards
trophy.
the end there, just
What do you mean by
allowing the
animated?
Great run for the goal.
What do you
Maru.
mean? Like, make it
And
spin?
just again, a bit of a lack of experience, possibly some nerves as
Hold
well.
up.
The Chinese mainland not out just yet.
Trophy,
but it is
if you
looking
could
bleak.
make that pin, like,
Not looking so
spin,
good for the region as a whole.
that'll have
You
to
know,
be
we
like
talk
the,
about seed number 3
like
for
my
mainland China.
animation when
As
somebody
I've said
subs
before,
or something. I'll do
region
like
that's
a,
only wowed us with one team
or
yet,
something
and
like
guess
that.
what?
You know what I'm
They've
saying?
been,
Like,
as I say, the most
the star will
winningest
spin
team
and then
for a
boom,
pretty
it'll
darn
just
long
pop right in
time,
there.
and it shows why. Chapter
That is
Happiness
sick.
just did not show us their best.
That is a great
we get
idea.
to see better out of them tomorrow, but from Reply Totem, I think we got to see most of what was going on. They're good. They're solid. It's still a work in progress. They got pretty timid there in gem grab, I'm not going to lie.
It's
Nothing
went
crazy, though.
the
Nothing
way
crazy.
we unexpected here. Reply
All right,
Totem takes
what do we
the
got?
win
What do we
here.
got?
Navi does so as
Who's the
well.
MVP
They're
of this
gonna be facing up next
Come
here in
on.
round 2 for Chapter of
Little bit
Happiness.
late
It's
there,
not
little bit
over
late.
yet either. They're gonna go up against Up for Esports in the lower bracket arc.
wow, Reply
You
Totem
feel
versus
like,
Navi.
yeah, Reply Totem or Navi is gonna advance to day 3.
That'll be
It's
fun.
a very, very closely knit match.
That'll be fun.
When you
All
look at the Navi roster, historically they've really struggled at LCQ.
What'll be
last
live
year.
next?
You know, we saw them go out in the very early stages of the group stage. For Reply Totem, they've got to
All right,
really
pizza time.
harness everything. It's not been a great year for them. This is the chance to bring it back.
All right.
Up next is going to be Experience NXT versus Casa Brawl. Make sure to stay tuned. We're going to see you in a few seconds.
Okay, the next one is like the next live match will be Experion versus Casa. That sounds like a mediocre match. Not a lot of big names. We're gonna grab some food during that time then. But I'll keep the stream on. I'll keep the stream on. I'll just put like a little like grabbing food. I'll be right back. You know. BRB. I guess not yet, but
Casa has been really good the last
Navigation
last
used to
years,
be my favorite
and
team.
We started them really good.
Who's the
We know
MVP?
nearly everything about them.
Rio
so
A.
I think it should be good.
All right, I guess a choppy was.
Welcome back to Sao Paulo. Still live with the last chance qualifier. We had a couple of matches already. 2 of those we showed. Reply Totem just took the win 3-0. And now we're going to look at another EMEA team. It's going to be Experience NXT up next versus someone that is playing on home turf. Casa Brawl looking strong. And obviously they have the most fans here. Everybody's rooting here for them. And it's so interesting. Usually they're always the bad guys next to Loud. Every single LAN event they played in this region, they've been the opponent for Loud. Here now, Loud isn't here, so they are the only ones that the people will be rooting for already.
Oh, undoubtedly.
Yeah.
I mean, we hyped up BC Gaming in that first match of the day, but Casa Brawl, this is the full Brazilian roster. I'm expecting not 66%, a full 100% turnout for these guys.
It's one of those matches which is going to be very tough to see how it's going to
what do we think, Casa or
for Casa
NXT?
Brawl, they're on home turf.
Let's
They
go with
should
Casa.
have that as a big buff. For Experience
Or
NXT,
not, okay.
They've, you know, in my opinion, had the weakest
Okay.
performance of all teams at the LCQ.
Also,
Just
who am I
2
logged in as
quarterfinals
right now? It
exits
better
to
be
their
my main
name.
account.
But in the EMEA region,
Waller,
it's
good.
highly considered to be the toughest region to break through in the entire world. But, you know, there's a reason why they came first and second in the Brawl Cup, right?
And it was such a close fight for them as well. They just slid into LCQ. They're super happy to be here. Stokes, all 3 of
You see my name?
them. This is their first Alan appearance. Arthur at the side of those 2 Spanish mechanical geniuses, Rob and Amos, and I'm super excited to see them play here today. I hope they're not going to be too nervous. On the other side, we do have 3 players that have quite some LAN events under their belt already. Motep with a whopping 9 LAN events. They're not going to be nervous in front of this crowd.
Oh no, I mean, let's talk about just the most recent LAN that we saw the
All
ball
right.
at back in 2024, just last year. Peck and Motep were playing for Foot, and of course Doritos was a mid-season roster change with BC Gaming. Let's talk about Experian NXT.
All right, we're
here,
at
though.
205
We'll focus
subs on YouTube.
Arthur,
I'm not
who's
even sure
a
how it
prodigy
keeps
in the
happening, but we
region.
just
He's
keep
16
everything just
years
keeps popping
old.
up
He's
here and
barely
there, a
able
little
to compete
bit.
in Brawl Stars competitive. He's got
bit.
the first pro rank in Austria. He's
205.
representing his region proudly.
We're
It's
pushing
the
it.
old guard versus the new kids from the
All right.
academy. They're part of the Esports Player
26
Foundation, and they want to show that all that training has paid off. Arthur has been in that foundation, I think, since he was 14, 15.
Wow.
He already told me last year, as soon as he's going to be 16, he's going to qualify for a monthly final. Well, they even made it to an LCQ. So I think, Arthur, you can be proud of yourself. Alongside Rob and Amos, they have a chance.
Yeah,
and now we want to see those faces.
trophy.
We want to see if they're excited or nervous. Let's bring them in.
Are there 2 streams or only 1 this year? I believe that there's only 1 stream this
the
year.
first team, the next generation of talents, is here. The next one, welcome to
And yeah,
their
if it's a
house.
bit
And
time
nobody
consuming,
lives
keep it
unless
simple.
they
Keep
come
it simple to
back as
start.
champions.
You don't maybe have to do
Make
like
some noise and welcome
60
to the
FPS or
stage.
whatever it is. I'm not sure how that is, but you could even start with just like 10 just to show me whatever it might be. All right, dude, this is hype. You imagine you just got really good at a video game, you're just a no-lifer, you sit there, you're sweating while you're playing, and you just become so good that you have a lock-in. Look at that, they got smoke coming and they're freaking esports Brawl Stars players. Like, this is awesome. That's the dream right there, that's the dream.
It looked like they had everything under control.
Can you imagine
This
how
was
fun
gonna
that would
their
be?
region this year, and after that, things crumbled.
No jet lag. And the whole crowd
Is bro's
supporting
name
them.
Doritos?
The hometown heroes could bring it home and keep it here. But they perform
Really?
well versus
Shades, you
Experian
know
NXT.
the
New
Austrian
kids on the
player
block.
that you
We've got
know.
Wounded
Have you met him in
Warriors.
person or
They've fallen
something?
from grace, making the last chance qualifier instead of going to Worlds like they did last year. And then, of course, Experian NXT, possibly here as a stepping stone, especially
All right,
Arthur,
bring the fire.
a true prodigy in the EMEA region.
I want to touch on the roster change as well for Casa Brawl because they dropped Jubileo mid-season for Doritos, which, you know, who when compared to his teammates has got like the least credentials, you know, when you look upon their experience at World Finals and such. But that's the reason why I feel like he's going to be hungry for it. You know, he was at the LCQ, fell short in 2023 with Datos FA. I think he's going to want to make good on that scenario. It's definitely not going to be an easy match, in my opinion. I think that for Experian NXT, they might have some nerves that they've definitely got to put aside.
Definitely feel like with Doritos, they've brought in a player they
Oh,
need
yeah,
to
I know
take
NXT Arthur.
control
Yeah,
of
yeah.
this match today, being
Dude,
backed by
dude.
all of the crowd. I
Yes,
don't see
actually,
many
you know what?
people
I
waving
didn't
any
realize that's who that
NXT
was.
flags
That's NXT
over.
Arthur, jeez.
But yeah, Doritos,
Whoa,
the leader
yeah,
that
we'll
they
root for
really
him, why
needed, I
not?
feel. And let's see how's the draft going to be as well. NXT, of course, also has Enzo at their
Why
side.
not?
I'm sure he's going to have something in up his sleeves as well, as he has already coached teams like Totem.
I know that name.
2 years
I've seen.
ago,
I feel like you see a lot of that just because
He
of
should be
the
able to help them.
My goodness.
He's always up there playing with like Drage, I feel like, in some of his ranked matches.
NXT's got 0 flags.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
Oh, yeah.
So,
only
what do we got? What do
one
we got?
for Casa Brawl. It's massive. It covers an entire set of bleachers. And look at that. Nah, that's the whole world.
Actually,
That's
all right, hold up.
I think that's the whole world thinking EMEA is a superior region. That's what I think it is.
I'm surprised to see that. We saw BC Gaming had like a whopping 79% of
Yes.
votes. Now Casa Brawl with only 40%.
No.
What happened there? Mina's like,
No.
oh, the band immediately is going to be picked up. This is her premiere at a LAN. And she's going to be picked up first. Why does NXT not ban her, Ark?
I mean, I'm all for it. I'm all for it. We can
Yes.
at least say for certain that Mina is not going to have a 100% ban rate. I mean, that's what I'm all for. The question now is she going to have a 100% win rate, you know? And I think for all intents and purposes, Casa Brawl should, I mean, we were saying already about this
Yes.
very region. They love those utility brawlers, those agile, fast brawlers, and that's one of them. Straight in the hands of Casa Brawl, which Experian NXT should have definitely banned.
This is Experian NXT handing that over to Casa, saying, you want it? If you don't, then we're going to pick it. This is their plan as the team with the last pick. And now really the question becomes, how well did you prepare, Casa? Did you think that Mina was always going to be banned? Or did you put in some hours on the brawler just to familiarize yourself? So, I don't know, you might have to play it on literally the big stage.
It's a mythic brawler, and she's so interesting because you have these 3 attacks. She cycles through them if you do it in a quick enough succession. Now,
dude, I love it. I love it. I love it. I love that I have a graphic designer and that he is the freaking GOAT. He can do anything. He can animate, he can draw. W trophy in the chat. This guy is, and he's understanding as well. He's understanding as well. All right, all right.
I don't see him.
Oh, we can draft here. We can draft here.
Of brawlers on this map.
We can draft
it's a bit
here.
of a head scratcher for me, not gonna lie. Haven't seen 8-bit
We can
on this map
draft.
for a long time. Yes,
Ring
you
of
can
Fire.
TP into the map and get quickly off
Let's
the
see.
spawn despite your slow and sluggish walking pace. But it's not really a brawler that
Doritos.
comes to mind when we talk about what is the strengths
That's
of
epic.
you know, this very map. Penny, it's not necessarily new meta on this map.
All right,
I can see it being
I'm
a
gonna take a
threat, certainly,
screenshot
you know,
of
being
this.
pocketed in that L-shaped cavern, but you know, they are very odd final picks, if I must say.
New meta. Love hearing about all that stuff. Let's talk about that Penny. I feel like that turret's going to be placed in a position where Casa won't be able to do anything versus it. In fact, it's actually one of the best things that you can play into 8-bit. He's not able to put down his turret protectively, and it's going to be targeted by the turret. Let's see what Experian NXT has to
All right, well,
offer.
we didn't get it this
is
round.
The new kids
I did
on
not
the
see who
block
was banned.
versus some of the old guard of Brawl, and they've only temporarily fallen to the LCQ level here in their home region.
Already some good aggression, but immediately Pekka coming in to clear house. And that is a person who's going to be so dangerous on this kind of brawler. You know, some of Pekka's best moments last year came from brawlers that get up in your face.
All right, we'll watch this one
Brawlers
round,
and
actually.
take
We'll watch
your
this one
options as
round,
well.
and then during
I think it's
draft
gonna be
for the
right
next
at home
game,
with
that's
this
when I'll
kind
run
of
over
pick.
and grab
Already,
my food
Castle
quick.
Brawl starting to inch
So I'm not
further
starving
forwards towards that
in an
40%.
hour or 2 hours from now.
Now
where
Rupp
I'm
gets
like,
to move
why did
forward
I
as
not
well.
eat?
We'll see Amos also cycle over to the left
alrighty.
side, but there's nothing really to deal with this turret. They don't have the range for it. You see also Bell and 8-bit were picked together. Absolutely classic pairing to keep that 8-bit safe from one of its most difficult counters. And you'll see Pekka clean up on the left side so easily. Rupp just going in solo. What's the guy going for? Did get the kill onto Doritos. That is value right there, but it's so unusual. You can see the desperation in Experian NXT's gameplay.
Now there is so much weight on the shoulders.
Wow,
of
yeah, this is,
NXT. Pekka just clearing up that left-hand side wondrously well, but a great mark from Amos. It must be said, but it's just one man. He gets 2, but Motep still is there on the zone, tapping into Arthur with the help of that damage booster with that wide radius star power as well, allowing Pekka to come back now and finalize this first game. And a convincing one of that.
Oh,
didn't break 20%.
wow. I'm just got this
That
right in the middle of the
turret
screen
did
over
not
here.
provide any value. It was
Little
too
bot.
little, too late.
Bot action.
Costa Brawl kick it off with a win. And I want to point out also that Mina's not just an assassin. No, she's a team player as well. You saw that shield bubble also.
Ooh, Rival or
protects
Toxic
from
Lotus?
Any sort of projectiles from overhead, unlike other shields.
You know
in
what?
games such as Buster, that's only stuff
I don't
that's
know who's
coming at
on
you
Rival right
laterally.
now.
No, it's a big old umbrella over your head, and it's going to be a
Let's see
good
what TL's
response
gonna do.
to a Penny, even though it was the first.
You never
game
know what
picked
they're
in the
gonna-
draft,
I
and
mean-
Penny was last.
Well, I'm enjoying this.
Nobody
range
else
from
plays on
Motep.
the China servers, so I mean,
mean,
we don't
mind
know
the
like
pick
what
assist with a bit of
their
roll one,
region
but
is
it makes a
picking.
lot
They
of
could
sense.
have,
You can outrange every brawler on the map.
you know,
so
pretty weird
as long
meta
as it's
picks,
busy
or
with
I
the
mean,
brawler,
maybe
you
something
know,
that we haven't
then
seen yet.
getting some good
Great play by
advantage
Amos,
for
that
his
was
team there.
awesome.
Damage boost is gonna bring again that Bell into a good spot as well, even more so.
Yeah, I don't know about how I
Doritos
feel about the
playing
Penny.
firm
I
on
haven't
this
seen
bit,
one
marking up
turret
now
come
as
down.
well. Should be able to take care of him despite falling and getting the trade. It is Casa Brawl that are playing the objective well, but not.
And how are you ever going to get to the, they'll never be able to
But
get
it
to
does
Mean
look
over
like
there on the
Costa
right.
is coming back. They have that 8-bit turret
Well,
set
maybe
up.
they
It's gonna
will.
be the damage one as well. Here comes Rupp around the right
Dude,
side. Pekka now
such
temporarily
a
protected.
disgusting
No
brawler.
contact
Look
with
at
the
that.
super, but Pekka still remains alive. Rupp now rotates over to the left side. Pekka needs to be pinched on the left, and Rupp is.
Dude, somebody
prepared
needs to
do
get
it
rid of
because
that.
his
Yeah,
respawning
I
teammates
mean-
come around the left. Arthur on the right side goes down solo, double team.
Yeah.
Also eliminates one more. Pekka
That's
to finish
GG's.
off the team wipe, and Casa are in full
Dude,
control.
Casa being in their home territory, holy.
Oh, this is a great spot here as well with the damage booster. And look at the taps there from Doritos. Pekka
just
falls
trying to get
to the
ready to
bottom
go,
right.
honestly.
It does mean that he's going to have to be able to come back in and try to get back in that spot.
Use the restroom.
But
I'm not
Rip is
leaving
marked
yet.
up And immediately finds the nest egg and the death.
I'm not leaving yet.
85% now
Just use the
closing
restroom.
in
Hold up
for
one
Castle
second.
Brawl, and it looks like a very convincing set. One final stand for an experienced NXT.
Here it comes, now counting up to 100%, only 6% to go for Costa. Pekka's looking for some kind of kill on the left or right. Got cross-eyed, couldn't focus on either Amos or Rupp. And now it's Doritos and Motep to try and make something out of this position. Rupp's closing around the right. That's going to be the kill. He's majorly assisted by his own shield. But now, of course, he is on low HP. Pekka gets 2! Cleans up the last 6%. Costa Brawl with a victory here in set number 1.
What a beautiful windmill gadget for the Mina. You can see just how good it is to just get those final percentiles on the zone. And it really mattered because Experian NXT there was starting to gain momentum. And look at the crowd and what it means to see Costa Brawl get off the mark for the first set.
Oh my goodness. That is an insane crowd. I'm a little scared. I don't want to be torn to shreds just trying to get back to the green room after this. Nonetheless,
easy, too easy, too easy.
Costa Brawl with the
what do we got?
Awesome
what a great team
here.
comp.
Experian
Damn, yeah,
NXT,
no, for real. Arthur is 16 years old.
What they needed. You also see
oh
some
my
untraditional stuff coming out here
dude,
with
like
Bell and 8-Bit. Just haven't seen that in ages. It still works, but just there's better stuff to be playing the current meta by and
it's
large.
so funny
But
because
now, you pick it as your
I mean, if you think about it, right, you have two different types of sports. I mean, you have all different types of like activities in this world that like test physical limits, like you know, mental limits, all this stuff. But like, I find it so interesting that like the primary competitive scene in Brawl Stars is like, you know, all these young kids, and it's like, you know, you get into like professional sports, you got to be a little bit older, right? Because it's all about like physicality, how big you are, how fast you are, all that good stuff. And I feel like here it's like, damn, like this is all the top gamers in the world are honestly pretty young. You don't see very many like older players, which I think that's sort of interesting. Because you would think that older people would be able to, you know, maybe think a little bit more strategically about things, but I don't know, maybe it's just the elasticity in all these young kids' brains that allows them to just make these crazy picks, play quicker, dodge more.
Just the one that they won in February. That was the only one which they appeared in. So I need to see more of him going on the aggressive. That's what makes fantastic fighting plays.
Yeah, Mina is pretty, Mina's
We need to see them
balanced.
step it up here. We've already seen
right.
a pretty solid set 1 from them. Really,
I'll be right back. I'm gonna put this up on screen.
Most days of the week.
Boom,
I hope you're ready for another one. We're headed back to Death Cap Trap, this new introduction to the map pool that players are still trying to totally figure out. I'll tell you once again what they have figured out is that it's all about getting aggressive, getting up in the gen carrier's face. We saw the Ollie played into the Charlie,
Boom.
and even with what's usually a hard stop,
You could pick a tank or assassin, even first pick, which you couldn't normally do.
Finally,
yeah,
we're respecting the Mina this time.
Because I mean, you just have the most solid team backing you up.
And they left Kit open.
Wow, Kit won. All right, this is gonna be crazy. I'm gonna get back before the end of this game.
The Ollie, you know, and that's wide open here. I think for Experian NXT, time to take things back into your own hands with something aggressive and support it. The Kit first pick is definitely going to be a troublesome thing.
All right, I'm gonna be right back.
That kind of thing. There's
5
so many
minutes.
combos
5
that
minutes.
you can really have with Kit. Whether it's suitable for gem grab for me, it's a bit of a question mark. I think Knockout's definitely Kit's best game mode, but it can work. That's the point. And attaching and dropping the gems in the process could be a factor which Experian NXT have got to be cautious around. Cordelius is going to be their first pick, and I think it's a good way to start things off as that insurance policy for tanks.
Yes, you just got to be safe. Also, you've got plenty of walls to play around. It wouldn't be so good for Kit if they decide to break open walls, so have to respect that as well. But see, the issue with Kit first pick, well, for the people playing into it, is that it's so versatile. You can first pick it, bait out anti-Kit strategies from the enemy team and go like, actually, you know what? I'm just going to play as a combo. Are we going to go like Kit Janet, you know, something a little bit cheesy? After seeing that untraditional 8-bit and Bell in the previous one, I wouldn't really put it past Costa to go for something pretty old-fashioned like that. Bell wouldn't be so bad here either. Stable mid into that Bonnie should be able to mark her up, get some pretty serious damage, though, once again, concerned about who that Bonnie is going to be jumping onto and whether they'll have the metal to shrug her off.
Will Costa Brawl go for Ollie because now the Cordelius is in play. I think that was the idea. It's their biggest brawler pick in scrims with 17 plays. But with the Kit, you know, now is it going to deter away from their idea? That's my question mark. They've kind of committed to it. They kind of have to go for it, and they do go for it. The Ollie will come out now, but I think Experian NXT are a bit onto the strategy. I think that's why I went with the Cordelius first to see what would happen, and now they've got the answer. I still got to say, by pairing the Charlie as well, which is the best counter that Experian NXT could have had under those circumstances, I'm loving what Casa are cooking.
Well, I have to wonder, you know, at this point, do we just see like a Janet? She's able to jump away. She's able to fly away. There's like counter, you know, strategies for everyone on Experian NXT. And I'm almost tempted to say that Experian wanted Casa to go with that Ollie. You know, they, you know, kept it a little bit safe. You know, no roughs pairing, of course, so that it doesn't, you know, get picked up by Casa immediately. And they also left it open. It's a first pick worthy brawler. Here comes Shade. I'll tell you why this is so good is because it's able to attack through walls. No wall break here. Should also be able to clean up the spiders easily. My main concern with this brawler is absolutely the fact that Ollie can still hypnotize through walls, and that Kit, when he jumps on top of that Shade, is going to pop him outside of a wall, which is the opposite of where Shade wants to be.
And in we go. A very tough set. This will be for Experian NXT. But if they can break some of this momentum and silence the crowd just a little bit, place some doubt into their minds, they'll definitely fill themselves with more confidence and taking an affirming role in the mid. Great taps from Rup there. Finding Doritos twice there, despite the invisibility of the cardboard box. So a good start off the mark.
Yeah, Roop's seen into the future a little bit, know exactly what Doritos is going to do, and your next move will be you'll jump onto Arthur. Is that going to be a takedown for Rup? Well, even though he probably anticipated it, he didn't have the DPS to shrug him off. We'll see Pekka now also scoring that left side. Doritos is inside the Experian NXT spawn. It's a dangerous situation. Rup will get taken down. Doritos is still alive. What are we seeing right here? Doritos going to heal up just so he doesn't get one shot by this brawler coming out of the cocoon. Nope, still taken down by the crit from Arthur.
Yeah, some questionable decisions for me, for sure. I mean, it was a good position there for the Kit, and Experian NXT should have paid a bit more attention to just...
That was like maybe 3 minutes. That was quick. All right, who are we rooting for? Thank you. Alrighty. There we go. Should be good now. Should be good now.
Real Pekka coming in with the hypercharge now, and this could be devastating. The hypercharge connection, the hypnosis, the gems drop, the cycle as well.
My bad.
Pekka is just persistent here.
Wow.
And now falls gems back
Wow.
to Pekka. What a steal!
Hit hypercharge online. He's going to jump over to Motep just to stay safe. I think he would have rather held on to that. Now going to be the gym carrier for the squad. It's all up to Pekka and Motep to play defense around him. Rupp didn't have any idea. Snuck over with the box of invisibility to the back lines. And a little big shake to celebrate. Casa gets a game win after one of the closest games that we have seen yet today.
Dude! Where do I get one of those? I need that for Halloween. Hold up.
Wait.
Hold up.
Who invited him here?
New brawler question.
Hold up. Where do I get one of these?
What a match, though, we've got here. I feel like if NXT can
And I'm being real, too.
Again, further forwards into the
I'm being real. You guys see that?
Turn this around.
You guys see that?
Of their mental at this stage.
Lucky spike bug.
Some fantastic plays, but it just wasn't enough to
Dude,
bring them
I
towards
want one of
a win.
those.
So, Casa Brawl can turn every screw
I want a
in this
spike.
match.
Just that last game right there has instilled so much belief in me and just the mechanical skill of Experian NXT, but I think this kit will still end up being their undoing. We'll see Doritos trying to move away from Amos. Arthur knows
Little
exactly
Dunkin'
where he
order,
is.
everybody.
He's gonna hit that crit though is really the question.
Great
Doritos
deals there.
gets a trade.
Great
That's
place.
Perfectly fine. He was in the realm, deep into enemy territory, and he still managed to get some value. Now Pekka looks for the hypnotize, gets it, needs one more shot. He's got slow reload on this Ollie, but that hypnotize lasts just long enough. Doritos in once again for the cycled super. Not going to
We all need a spike.
We'll see Experian NXT gradually take over things at mid.
The hypercharge for Motep could really come in at a pivotal time here. There's the invisibility of Doritos, connects to Arthur, straight into the realm for Pekka by Amos. Motep on his own, but able to keep that cocoon to hand to be able to defend himself against Arthur. And that was really quite a pivotal moment. It has put NXT into the mid. and able to equalize in the gems. But look at that, hypercharge for Doritos as well as Monotep now. It's dangerous territory as Pekka can't be far away from his either.
Should be a double kill here
You
for
can
Doritos.
cheer for
Needs to
each
jump on
team?
Rupp. No, has to abandon. Nope, still going in for the super. At least a stun onto Arthur means something. Pekka in, looked for an opportunity to get away, but decided just to hang on to his hypercharge and super. Now this is deadly. It's a hypercharge for Doritos. Same goes for Pekka on the top left. Motep hanging on to his own. That's 2 supers. They're waiting to get a third one online so they can be safe. But they cannot jump.
Guys,
right
next
now.
year,
force him out of that super, make him panic,
next year,
and then take
you're gonna
full advantage.
see
Doritos,
360
literally
with maybe shades next to it. That's what we're gonna see next year.
Alive and
We're gonna see
NXT.
we're gonna see
Hold on.
360 shades, 360 press.
Picked up by NXT.
We're gonna make a team. I will make a team at some point. I know it.
Will
I know it.
Brawl be able to get the utility they need to be able to defend against what could be the inevitable here? Coming forward, Smotep. Pekka looking.
Come on, boys.
There's no time. The
Come on.
now.
There we go.
NXT
Good work.
survive.
Good
They
work,
get the
NXT.
game, but the set is still for grabs.
All right.
Much different game here in number 2. You saw Experian NXT play a
Very
much
good.
more controlled game. Number 1 was just all over the place.
Dude,
Near last minute comeback there for Arthur, and ended up actually putting those gems safely in the back left corner where they could
I wish
not
I could
be
do, like-
retrieved at all. It was so
Or maybe
close.
I'll do, like,
This time,
360
They got the abilities online just
Brawl
as they needed
360.
to.
You know what I'm
Even
saying?
Still, actually, Rupp got jumped by Doritos with a hypercharge. That was pretty dangerous.
Maybe do something
as he
like
caused
that.
to absolutely steamroll through that left side with the 2v1
I don't know, but that's a little
matchup
bit far
that
down the
Experian
line, so
NXT
we'll
was
see.
not
We'll
expecting
see.
at all.
Good connection there.
Ooh,
Doritos
way to stay
able
alive.
use the wall
Way to stay alive by
advantage to
Amos.
Keep alive. Arthur taken into
Wow.
hypnosis by Pekka. And Brawl taking a slow pace to these first gems from the mid.
Yeah, I
Now
sort
Arthur
of like
comes back,
that, like
big slice
360.
onto Pekka. And
I'm gonna tell my little brother to do that too. That's the very least he can do as my little brother. I'm gonna make him do baller 360 or 360 baller.
They totally have. They just needed to be offered a little glimpse of victory, just the opportunities through.
Also, shout out
Survive
Pretz.
through
We were on a
this. Arthur
VC
down,
yesterday
down,
playing a
Pekka
bit of
with the
ranked. We
super
lost
forward.
too, but
Motep is in position.
Shout out
Get the
Pretz.
cocoon on Rupp, the gym carrier. They want to get that.
You gotta-
charge off of
it's
him.
called,
Instead,
it's
Rupp's
called
gonna say,
networking.
You know what?
I'm
I'd
getting to
rather
know
have
the
Pekka
mods.
Dead now. Whoa, missed super for Motep. Arthur just totally weaved that as if he saw it coming from a mile away.
And it would have been better to reserve
Wow.
that cocoon for Rupp. Let's be honest, he's got no super.
I don't know what it is, but whenever I go on
Push forward
cord,
and force back
I
the gem carrier just
never
by
hit the
this very
super
scenario,
unless
but
I'm like
they didn't go for
auto
it.
aiming
Pecking out
from
the
2
hypercharge
tiles
is
away.
The saving grace for Brawl here. Can they make something of it? As Arthur is going in with the hypercharge himself. Amos jumps away, goes down.
Pritzilla, I would say
3 jumps for Pekka.
you could
Gonna hang on here. Can't
we could
afford
make
to
a
play
club
too
together.
aggressively.
However,
Doesn't really
the
have
thing
much in the form
is,
of defense either. Here comes
dude,
Doritos
you should just
in
join my
position.
current club,
They're
chefs.
trying to find him. Amos knows.
You should just join the
on the
cur-
right side. Doritos now getting challenged. No cocoon for Motep. Rupp stays alive on the left side. Arthur gets
You know
taken out,
what?
but only barely.
I sort of like
And
that
here comes
idea.
the last-ditch effort from Amos on the right side. They
I sort of
cannot
like that
let this
idea.
Jim go to
Maybe we
Costa,
do that.
But Doritos has enough pressure with his hyper.
They will. They will.
Gonna go for it now. What?
Because I'm
Double
the
jump,
I'm
totally
the vice
nullified.
president.
Now
My little
forward
brother
for Rupp
is
on the
the
right
president.
side. Will get the takedown, but doesn't
And I
have a
mean, we've
super.
probably
Doesn't have
had
it now to get away.
we've been doing this
Arthur,
for
the correct
over a
position.
year now,
There is
so
a
the
chance
clan has
for
grown. It's
Experian.
like I think we're nearing to
for Rupp, but he
we're maybe like
survives the top
1.7
right
million.
now with the hypercharge.
Maybe?
Can he find the connection? He slams down. He gets Pekka. The
Wow.
gems are with NXT.
Holy shit.
Arthur comes in
Good
from
for
the right,
NXT. Come
secures
on, boys. Come
Motep,
on.
And this could be a set.
Rupp gets his gadget online just at the right time to speed away.
Wow.
Arthur, that's fine.
Oh
He
my
can
God.
be cannon fodder as long as Rupp is okay. 5 seconds to go for Costa to start bringing this back, but Rupp is
Wow.
untouchable. A
Wow.
celebration arc of victory as Experian NXT go against all of our expectations
Why'd I hear a ping?
and take a set.
Wait. Hold up.
Oh, was that loud?
Hold up.
I saw a firecracker in the crowd.
Oh.
Yeah. He's been waving.
Let's go. Let's go.
We
Let's
gotta
go. Let's
talk
go.
about
That was
NXT.
that's
Oh, yeah.
only because we knew that from
the
what do you
weakest
wanna
coming
call
into
it?
the competition, but from the
From
hardest,
Shades.
toughest region to break.
There we go. Thanks for
And
telling
they've
us
just
that he was
broken the will so
Austrian.
far
Um,
of the Brazilian spirit because all tied up. But the way they
Wait
were
a
playing,
minute.
they were finding their flow.
Wait,
Amos with 18
Federico, you
takedowns,
tell me, but
unreal
do you
from
care
him,
if I
but
pop this
Arthur
up on the stream real quick?
All over the shop, taking some controlled.
Do you care if I pop it up?
aggressive
You tell
ideas
me,
that paid off. A bit risky, but you do have to take some risks, some calculated risks.
I guess
at
he can't hear me, so
LCQ.
let me
And
ping
for
him.
NXT, I think now a real opportunity to get ahead of the game.
It's how you got to play Brawl Stars right now, especially on Death Cap Trap. It is about repeatedly sending risky moves in the enemy side, finding one little lapse in their defense, and then hammering it home, taking full advantage.
Dude, all right, hold up. Dude, let's go. He met Novo in Milan.
Gets P.E.K.K.A. on the right side. Arthur gets a takedown.
How do I do this?
And they got a team wipe at the enemy
I'll save
side.
the image.
In theory, the place where they should be the most defended. Now, I want to bring this big picture for NXT. Just watching scrims and looking at the stats, they were getting absolutely dumpstered by every single team in South America. You know what that includes?
Guys, look at we got here's Federico. Here's our boy Federico.
I think when you put it into context,
meeting up with the Novo team. That's pretty cool.
Set
all right,
throughout every
what's going on here?
of which they only were able to attend to this season. That was the most important set they've got all year long, by a long shot. And if there's any time to come together,
you guys like my music? Boom.
So that you can actually do it, it's that set right there. The Caster Brawl, they've got the buff of the crowd, no doubt about it. But
why won't the Finder show? I just want the Finder to pop up.
And I think this is them potentially coming into their own.
60% of people who predicted on the event side are probably pretty happy right now. It's all tied up as we head into Sunny Soccer. Once again, we've seen Death Cap Trap twice. It's our second visit to Sunny Soccer.
W.
This one will really trip people.
We got our boy Fed over here on the right. We got the Novo team over here. Look at that. It's a good looking chap right there. Now that's a mod. That's who I want modding my channel right there. Mr. Fed. W.
All the way from the start.
W.
Willow first pick. I absolutely love this. It doesn't have to be a good rest of the draft, honestly. I'll side with the Willow.
That's awesome. Oh, is that your friends? And then these
Kenji,
are
though, and or Ollie for that matter.
Oh,
so
those were his
friends.
friends. These guys, hold up.
To have something for defense, regardless to it being a big HP tank coming forwards. Let's see what Caster Brawl are.
Oh, these are the Novo guys. All right, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. W. Look at these guys. Just the biggest flex on earth, and we got the best mod, best YouTube mod. I gotta be. I gotta clarify. We have multiple mods here.
This is why I'm here.
I'll pat you on the back.
All right.
Right now. You didn't see it. But yes, Costa, okay, so they've gone for this Larry and Laurie. You don't often see it that early in the draft. Usually it's a great thing to conceal for the last pick, so you don't get countered too hard. But Costa, they're not interested in playing that thrower v thrower game. They want to save their last selection.
All right, Pretz. All right, we're going to talk offline because I think that there could be a way. Well, I can't change the name of the clan, I don't think, right?
Throwers into that Ollie. They fully intend on leaving.
I don't think I can change the name of the clan.
Shade is their method. With the thrower already on their team, it wouldn't be so great to go ahead and break all the walls, even though pretty much all of them are breakable here on Sunny Soccer.
There's no change in that.
We're gonna try and do this again. It worked out.
But I think I do need to make like a Brawl360 clan.
And undoubtedly they'll put Arthur on that one as well.
They love their tanks. Primo is a weird one, which they love to play a lot in scrims, but they've got Otis on the other side now. So has that made them change their mind in that regard? I wonder. Mo as well. Another team which like to experiment with that brawler. Jae Young is going to be the Mo. I don't mind it. I'm growing towards it, but it's still early days for me to be convinced too much by it.
Yeah, something I'll say about Mo is that you can't catch people off guard.
While we wait,
Otis is going to need really, really good timing to catch Mo as he comes out from underground. You've got, of course, Larry, who now needs to fear someone coming from underground. He chucks stuff over blocks, and here comes Mo to dig underneath and surprise him. He's got that hypercharge, which is such a severe threat as well, and he'll be able to get that super for free if he passes it forward, supers towards it. He'll have another super to shoot into the goal.
The reason why I'm putting this up there right now is I have 6K coins while we wait for 30, or I guess, yeah, you know what, we'll do this in a second. We'll do this in a second. I was going to ask you guys, who should I upgrade next? What should I do? We can handle that in a minute.
And I think it's going to come down to a lot as to the aggressive nature of things, and Experian haven't showed that until
we do it in a minute. Willow's going to be crazy annoying.
Here for them, especially on that Mo pick for Amos. Arthur as well played a fantastic shade and gem grab just now. We know how dangerous he is on this brawler. That gives me confidence.
Look at Arthur on the right side, just going, sending it at Motep. Knows he's going to be taken down here, but it's fine as long as he gets his super eventually. Then he'll be able to deal with Doritos pretty swimmingly. The damage is just not enough to deal with Motep.
Ouch. Oh my god, 25.
What do you know?
That's ball knowledge, though, to know that you can shoot that on the line. And you can still like shoot it through them. It's like
the mind control ready as super, but it just wasn't there in time. And Caster Brawl did a really spectacular thing there by rushing the goal early on, knowing that Rup had no way to defend it.
they come once more. Rupp has that mind control. Might use it on Nemotep, who's going to be trying to get around Pekka. A little
Dude, that's how to win.
No, not quite. Kaza has a stalwart
I didn't realize that
here.
was him. I didn't really realize that.
Which is required of
That's
Road
pretty
X.
cool.
Here comes Arthur now. Shield active. Inside the wall. No clip on. Looking for the kill on Motep. Barely out of range. Decides to pop the gadget and go ahead and get it.
Look at that
Now,
Mo
takedown for
pick.
Amos on the
Dirty.
left side. A super forward needs to go to Arthur. That's going to be enough time. Arthur looking for the super pass. What? Tripped up on the wall. You got to be kidding me. No!
Oh boy.
What
Oh
a
boy.
disaster for Experian NXT.
2 blunders there as well because Amos was trying to super the pass up forwards to the map and Rook intercepted.
Oh boy.
And then it got to him late and then he stumbled on the wall. It's all getting a little bit shaky for Experian NXT.
Oh
but
boy.
a chance nonetheless still to go forwards to get the goal.
No way.
A huge hypercharged swipe. There's a second, leaving just Doritos for this ball.
Dude, Shade needs to stop running into the walls. Oh
Oh
boy. What a way. What a way to body block and then move in there. That was nice.
Left on the clock. Costa firing away that fat splatter on the left side already to try and diminish the value on the left lane. But Rep still remains alive, though battered and bruised as he's forced to back away. Arthur on the right side can get some assistance from Amos in close range. Torpedo connects. Now Costa moves forward as a wall of HP and damage.
Rook goes down. It's an easy walk in there for Doritos. And it's a game.
Wow.
The Cats of Brawl. The crowd
Wow.
reignite the arena.
Wow.
And you can see Loud. Very happy with that.
Oh, and they're getting loud too. Just listen to the crowd.
Wow.
cheering on the hometown heroes. Costa Brawl, a team.
Is that Adino?
Fight. Underwhelming.
That's Adino. Dude, that guy's the best. Dude, that's my favorite South American player, I have to say. I think his Instagram edits are fire.
Bring it to a 1 versus 2.
And he's always posting like the craziest 2v or like 1v3s, 1v2s. The guy is dirty. He is straight dirty. Adino is awesome.
Because he is their best chance for a defense. Their Experian NXT. Arthur trying to get the Hank within that radius.
All right. You know what? I sort of like that idea, Pretz. I think it would be better, honestly. Like, if I were to think about it, the only reason that's, like, keeping me in my current clan is because I'm like, oh, I made it with my brother, yada, yada, yada. But, like, he could lead that clan. I'm still friends with him. I can go lead my own clan, which I think makes sense. And then I'll have you all just be vice presidents. I'll have my 2 mods and Shades be vice presidents, and if Trophy wants to join too, he'll be a VP.
Whoa, weaves a shot from Pekka. It does get taken down eventually.
Because nobody in my current clan watches at all, so a little bit annoying, but not bad.
And it's cleared by Amos to get
All right.
goal number 1 for
Wow.
Experian.
A much different start to the game. A much later goal as well.
Are you here?
I don't know,
Yes,
just taking a very different approach that's not paying off. They should probably go back to what they were doing.
I think we got our boy Omer GG in the YouTube chat, maybe.
Now, Glory comes out, gets a couple of shots in, but nothing too much to write home about. Rook does need super. Again, he's got the hypercharge, which is even bigger, especially in the position that NXT are in.
Yeah, I love Kyle Dog and Firecrow. They're pretty cool too. I think that whole team is great. PC crashed. GG's. GG's. Good work, NXT.
From out of nowhere, Experian NXT, a team
Vamonos.
that had such few expectations. In scrims,
I guess I never realized what the Austrian flag is, but it's 2 red stripes and a middle white one. Good to know.
Still getting up to speed with the meta right now.
Good
That's
to know.
Usually the benchmark for how well people are going to perform at this land.
Oh, no, I did not yet. Let me do that. Let me do that. Let me do that.
Versus Costa, man, are they putting on a show? This is as tight up as it gets. Till we see a set number 5, which, judging by what I see now, is just in the works.
It's so neck and neck, very much like BC Gaming versus Team Electros in that regard, and I hope for the crowd's sake at least.
Nah, you know what, Pritzilla, we're gonna make our own clan. That's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna make a clan, and I'm just gonna have straight viewers.
In that losers bracket, but let's see. There's plenty of time still to go in this series for either of these 2 teams. It's
gonna be viewers. It's gonna be mods. It's gonna be everyone who's a part of the Brawl360 and analytics community. We're gonna be a sweaty clan. That's what we're gonna be. But I know Shades is already in his own clan, so we'll find. But there'll be plenty of people who might want a new clan. Join up. See what's poppin'.
because he's already got that super active. Got to be working as well on yet another one. Motep clears around the right side. It's got to be a pass to him. Rupp with a mind control.
Maybe if you're mod or you have Twitch, if you're a Twitch sub, maybe I make them. If you're a Twitch sub, you get senior in the clan. I don't know. I'm just thinking. And if you're a mod, you have vice president role. Maybe.
Intercepted by Amos, and it's blundered. Can he get some reasons? It does just about there. The game now.
No worries.
Much more in favor of Casa Brawl.
Hold up, let's lock in here. 52 seconds. This is crazy. 1-0 action.
If it's utilized now, Motep would be the ideal target since he has the most HP. Gonna send it forward. What? No!
Bad.
No hypercharge, no super to combine it with. Motep's got the hypercharge active. The shield online. No! Hypercharge forward. Doritos getting dodged. Arthur trying for these shots.
No, dude, that was such a good opportunity.
What a save.
Oh, if that would have gone in,
that would have been crazy.
Out of the casting.
Can I repeat it? Yeah, I was thinking that we could make our own clan. I think that actually might be a good idea. People who are moderators in YouTube can be vice presidents, and then people who sub, maybe vice president or senior, probably. Vice president. We'll have like, can you have 30, like let's say everyone subs, can you have 30 vice, can you have 29 vice presidents and one president, or no? How does that all work? I don't know what the limits are.
One more set for Casa to dazzle their hometown fans here in Sao Paulo. It's all it's going to take, and what a last set that was. Experian NXT, they had some pretty good moves, and they had good firepower on their side as well. I want to give a hand to the creative draft, but as we saw from Casa, that Hank was just a little bit too overwhelming.
I think Pretz is 29.
Well aware that this was a losing matchup for the Shade, but he's actually.
I think that's smart.
Mind going in aggressive. That's the moment. Yes, and just look at this. This is where it fell apart, because that should not have happened at all. That's just inexperience on stage, and in fact, you can't say inexperience without experience.
It was tough to watch. You know, prior to that as well, there was a bit of a build-up, which was another blunder as the balls tried to be super forward and intercepted unintentionally. Just, again, a tough situation for NXT because they're having...
All right. You're right, Shade. You're right. If everyone is VP, then nobody is. All right, so then VPs, I think VPs have to go to the mods.
I think the fact that
VPs have to go to the mods. They gotta stand out. You're my mod. And then anyone who subbed, senior, and then anyone who just follows can join if they want, if there's room. Maybe that.
Arthur, of course, a prodigy player that we focus so much on.
Maybe that.
These veterans are being seriously challenged by these new kids on the block. I can't say it enough. I think Experian NXT, even if they get taken down.
All right, Hideout. We can do Brawl360 now since we're on Hideout.
This has implications for 2026.
We're gonna draft here, but here, one thing I wanted to ask you guys was, what should I spend my coins on? I have 6K right now. Which brawler do I upgrade? If we go down to power level, you guys can see who I got left. Do I do Colette? Mandy, Ems,
and historically
Ruffs. I've got Ruffs Hypercharge. I've got Angelo Hypercharge, Larry and Lori. I've got Macy Hyper, Ems Hyper, Mandy no Hyper. Kaze's up there, Willow's up there. I don't have many brawlers left, but yeah, look at this. This is just sad. Maybe I upgrade Mina and just go crazy with her.
Surprises there, Kaze and the G in the bands of the Byron, the Bonnie, and the Bell by Casa. So maybe Casa have done their homework.
Let's go. Well, here comes Jaeyoung. You talked about a balance of
Omer GG
defense and knowing exactly when to go for it. Jaeyoung is so perfect for that. He's able to, defend himself in close range. No stun or anything, but he does have the gadget that'll give him additional damage, do damage in the radius.
He has to leave now. Tomorrow, I have to study, actually. All right, well, Federico, good luck, man. Good luck. Good luck with it. No sweat. Am I liking the LCQ? I would say so. Oh, Federico's asking that like a good mod. There we go. There we go. He's interacting. He's making sure.
I would not go with that very idea.
What's going on here? Omer, I would play right now, but the thing is, I just...
Danger upcoming. It's 500 credits.
That's pretty good.
Let's go.
That's pretty good. Okay, you know, he's working on the Brawl Road right now. If that were me,
W.
max account, I would be so happy to receive credits. I got to work through alien
Probably
fame,
Kit.
Bro,
You should get
my
BB or
goodness,
Kit
that's
so
a
you
lot.
can
Okay,
swap
that's hand
more.
in hand.
Guys, and
it's a
just for
pair.
the record, if we ever get that happen again,
Yeah,
we are looking straight at
maybe-
the
maybe
drop
Kit.
can wait.
Yeah, that's true. That's very true. We have priorities.
Yeah.
At the BSC. So back to the draft.
But what about Kaze?
Guys, paired up with this Ollie. That's going to be pretty good, I think. Kit now to stymie all of that. Jump on someone unexpectedly. We talked about modes.
All right, here, let's go by class. Let's see what I don't have, like, class-wise.
Jae Young as well.
So
Having
tanks,
that
I'm
additional
pretty
speed
much good on
and
tanks. It's just
that
BD
ball
and
push
Trunk that I have not
gonna apply
upgraded.
itself too. It's definitely
Oh, wait,
a
hold up. I
stage
gotta be
for
input in this. My bad, my bad. Here,
regard.
we'll do this in a second.
I feel like
My bad, y'all.
Yeah, I mean, I'm looking forward, looking through what they had to offer. They went with the Charlie. It's
All right,
not really
bands.
gonna have much synergy with the Kit. I mean, I felt like they would like the Kaze or the Ollie.
Take a
or the
screenshot
Ollie
so we
with the
can
Kit.
input it.
There's none of that left available, so they've gone with the Charlie to try to deter against the Ollie. But what purpose does the Kit have in this scenario then?
It's
Move
just
this
to-
over here.
this-
Here, we'll
yeah,
close out of this
what's
image.
really bizarre, it's a 4-5. Is it to bait out something from
All right,
Experian and NXT?
so-
It work out so well for them. I'll tell you, Kit can probably stun
Blue
that Ollie
team.
in key situations. Maybe
Here,
one
I'm
that
just gonna
Costa's been
restart it.
on for a while. Here comes
Squeak. Wow.
Experian NXT. It's gonna be useful into
All right,
the
hideout.
Charlie spiders, but probably he's not running spiders. He's probably running cocoon. given
And
that
then
he's
red team had the first pick.
And just in general, Squeak is a pretty good.
And who did they
like, given the
ban?
deal
Who did
that
they
it runs.
ban? Who did we
see,
ban?
like, how it could be pretty
Mina,
solid. I do have concerns
Kaze,
into the kit. Like, what is the
Jean,
counterplay to this kit?
and then the other bands were Byron,
Are always going to be behind Castle
Bonnie,
behind
and
the
Bell.
Experian NXT draft, to be honest.
Okay.
I mean, the Squeak is their most played brawler.
All right, very interesting. Here, I'll pull it up off stream so you guys can watch it here, and then I'll fill it in so then we can know what the predicted win rate would be. The other team went J1. Wow, okay.
Pairing with that Ollie, if they can evade the Charlie and get some value from that pairing, this could easily go the way of NXT.
Well, we're playing East versus West now. That blue star goes to Motep, who snagged it quite early on. He's got a super to use as well. Whoa, hold up. Why are we
All right.
upside down? What's Costa doing at Experian NXT?
Perfect
Sport?
50%
Really
win rate.
untraditional way to play this. Are they just trying to catch Experian
Perfect
NXT on
50.
unexperienced and force them to play in an uncomfortable situation? So far,
You don't
it's
see
not
that very
working so
often,
well.
honestly.
Double kill on the same tick. Pekka left out to dry. 5-star lead for Experian NXT.
And that's what I'm saying about comfort picks. That Squeak of Amos went to town. Now's the connection of the Kit with the
Boom.
Jae Young that he's attached to.
Boom.
Taps into
Alrighty.
pushing forwards now. A cookie popper gadget there from the Gus does deter them slightly. But I'm looking at Pekka. That cocoon could be absolutely devastating now. They're taking their time, as they should, on the side here of Casa Brawl. They are behind by 5 stars.
Whoa.
There's a huge Squeak connection yet again. Amos, he's killing it.
Motep now coming around the left side. Ooh, do they know he's there? Is Arthur gonna find him? Okay, we've got a sleeper agent in the back left. They're completely unaware. Gonna look for it. Gets blasted away. Now killing Arthur. Can't get away, but it's fine. They've gotten some stars off of that. That is progress right there. They need 2 kills. Any 2 kills can put them in the lead and win by the blue star.
Yeah, this is dangerous. Alpha going in now as well. The aggressive gets the hypnosis connection as well, but goes down. That's 1 kill that they cannot really afford. The cocoon is there as well. Amos coming out. No way! That's massive from Motep, rushing back to spawn. At NXT, they've got to find a kill. Dorito.
Oh, my bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. Oh, my
He's got the
God.
blue star. Can they survive it?
Why does that happen when I click off screen?
An unreal moment for Casa Brawl.
Dude. 1-0
Deep in
Casa.
enemy
Come on.
territory.
Come
It's
on.
what it takes to bring it home.
Come on.
He got double hits. It was only a couple of swipes that he needed to get his super. And even though he was taken
I hope I'm
down,
not rooting against
that
anybody who
was
wants
the
Casa to
start
win, but
on the path to a victory.
that NXT.
Experian NXT, my goodness, so close.
We're rooting for Arthur
to
here.
keeping that one under control.
But Doritos is a cool name, I'll be honest. Same with Pekka, you know.
Came at the worst possible time. In the midway through a set now, which Casa Brawl have just stolen. Literally
Federico,
stolen away
adios, brother, adios.
for NXT there.
Good to see you. Thank you for joining up. I appreciate you. Good luck studying tomorrow.
So now, 1 star of a lead, but their mental is going to be all over the place.
Gosh, you gotta be shattered by this point. So many times they've been just on the edge of victory.
Pretzilla, thank you. I appreciate the. Yeah.
Now Casa Brawl trying
That's
a different
goated.
strategy.
You can time them out. That is epic.
Now throw some yarn balls towards Experian and NXT. They're on low health. It's kind of
Not
scary.
today.
But Casa doesn't
No
really
more
have the range
bot.
or the damage to punish. They're just going to hang on and get ready for their next push.
Motet lurking on the right-hand side here.
We're not gonna explode.
Boss can go between bushes as he wishes with the cardboard box. There's enough of a slight gap to be able to do just that. So NXT have got to be very cautiously aware to his presence here. Now attaching. No, going in Viz actually. Gets some swipes onto Arthur, comes back and now attaches to the Jae-Young. But then as quickly as that, de-attaching.
Oh, is Kit just doing that to get his hyper? That's such a cheeky move.
They know what they need is a Kit hyper charge, get a kill, and then get the heck out of there. And they're hanging on to these defensive abilities as long as they can. If Heka gets a hypercharge super, that's pretty good for offense, but it's even better when it comes to defense. Arthur is also raring to go. How close is he to a hypercharge? I'd say he's actually pretty far away. He's been sitting on top of the super for so long. Despite being new to the game, they have the patience that's required for greatness. Here it comes. Hypercharge in for Motet.
Wow.
Motet will find the kill and the steal of the
Oh! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh boy. Wow. 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 Look at them at home. You know how crazy that must feel? Look at them at home. Home territory. Casa going crazy. Damn. Damn.
This team is just one step closer to yet another World Finals.
Came down just seconds in the end, but Casa Brawl are going to move on.
Live on YouTube and Twitch right now, watching the last chance qualifiers.
Playing on their home turf definitely was an advantage for them today.
It's been good so far.
Showed them the draft.
Thanks for asking.
In the games itself, Motep now with a whopping 3 kills, get the most on his team, but we see.
How are you today, Mr. Eclipse?
Have more kills, but in the end, it's really just a trade-off. You want to have more stars involved.
MVP,
it was really tough. I think that NXT
Doritos.
probably done better.
He had a cool name, that's why he deserves the MVP. Alrighty. What do we got? That was crazy. That was insane.
With the nervosity out of the way, Experian NXT might be doing better against either Rival or Toxic Lotus. We're going to see who they're going to face up against next. Rival Esports 2-0 up so far. This match is still going on.
I'm actually pretty surprised at this outcome. I thought Toxic Lotus would have the surefire edge here, considering what they did at the Brawl Cup, but maybe they don't have any more tricks to pull in the mesh.
Oh, wow.
Very well aware of some of the stuff that Toxic Lotus would pull usually.
We're gonna see
Toxic Lotus is getting whooped on right now. Little 2-0 action.
Here on our stream, we have Inner Circle versus Revenant X-Spark, another banger. I'm super excited to watch.
IC up next.
And yeah, I'm sure you are too. So tune in again after a quick break.
All right. While we wait, anybody want to run it? We can play a game quick. Join up with the team code. Pretz wants to join. All right, I'm gonna go Squeak. Ending analytics on all platforms. Ba, 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 ba. All right. There we go. There we go. All right. Let's get it. Look at this. This is Brazil.
Is that Spike?
That's in Sao Paulo. Who will win this? I'm going with IC. I think IC is going to win that. A little bit of a steamroll, maybe. All right. Eclipse is getting ready. Eclipse is getting ready. Let's see when he we'll see when he pops up. We'll see when he pops up. All right. He's typing. Let's ready up here, boys. Let's ready up. Let's get it in. We can maybe squeak in. We can squeak in 2 matches right here. Maybe 3. We'll see. Mr. Pretz, we're waiting on you to ready up. Never mind. All right. Look at Sergeant doing the heart emote. All right. Okay. Oh no. All right.
This could get dangerous.
Did we get her? Did we get her? Ooh! What am I doing? What am I doing? What? Dude. It's just the intros. Come on. Great dodge. Great dodge. Oh my god, we got her. We got her. We got her. Let's go, boys. Great work. Great work. All right, what's going on here? A little bit of some intros. A little bit of some intros here. All right. Nah, that was too easy. Easy money. Easy money. Wait, is Eclipse not from Twitch? No, Eclipse is not from Twitch. No, he's, Eclipse is from, I want to say I just met him playing normally. Eclipse, if you get a chance, log in and then, hit the subscribe button. I'm trying to be live every day. We'll see about this Sunday, though. The only thing about this Sunday is, got a little race coming up. Did we get him? Oh my god. I don't know what to do with this. Here, we'll just put this... Giving you guys vertigo. Alright, Inner Circle versus X-Bart. It's starting soon. So I guess we could keep playing here. We can keep ripping games. For fun. Keep pushing the ladder a little bit. We got our teammates carrying us right now. I can't really move up that left side just because of the tick. Alrighty. Alright, we got the Gus. No way. Alright, at least Gray wasted his TP. It was not worth the TP, and I'll be very honest. Yeah. Alright. We're fine, boys. We're fine. Hit him with the little spike pin. All right. Back to the real stuff, real quick, boys. Hold up.
To Tara, I would pick maybe a Ruff's super good on this match.
All right.
This map as well, because you have.
Here's what we got to do
you
now.
can open up the map. You have a star.
We're on
power
Hard
that
Rock Mine.
Buffs your opponent, your teammates even more. Alongside a Gus, maybe. Gus is my favorite pick here.
Hard Rock Mine, Reddit first pick.
Also quite a
Who's
good
been banned?
It's good, solid. Look, it's a support.
Mina. Dude, look at me. What did we say, boys? We said that Mina was going to be banned every single game, and for the most part, she is. And every time that she's not banned, it is a problem for the other team.
This is a draft that speaks to me the most. You see that Janet come out, and I thought, well, you know, what could it really be for? But then the Tara comes out.
Kenji, and then they go Tara.
With Tara, you can't run away from it now. Jaeyoung has some speed, but he'll obviously be the gym carrier here. You won't be able to.
So they go Tara and then Jay. Good call, Shades. Yeah, I got to start drafting here. All right, Shade.
At some point, he breaks the walls that Shade needs. He's able to give that hypercharge to Tara. It's a really solid lane here.
Shade, as we've seen already today, can be a real problem to deal with. So I like the aggressiveness of which it brings.
Here, let's see what these guys look like. What are they doing right now?
Who
do we think is next? Into the Shade and Jaeyoung. Who would you guys pick on this specific map for Hard Rock Mine?
Let's see, Revenant X-Pac now.
Maybe,
second and third picks here.
I mean, I feel like Cord is going to be insane.
Hank as well is a really
Hank into the Shade, that makes sense.
One which at the moment teams are struggling to deal with, but there is time for Inner Circle to have the shutdown of Cordelius or something along those lines.
Hank?
So not too worried.
Hank into the Shade. Yeah.
This could be quite a dangerous one.
Has to be a mid brawler here. Someone.
Yeah, they
to
need a
pick
mid,
up those
maybe
gems in mid and carry them to safety. Now, finally, Gus, maybe.
Gus?
Was the brawler I was
Charlie?
looking for.
Maybe Charlie?
We do
No.
have many mids also banned out here with the Janet, for example.
Whoa.
Trunk?
What an interesting comp here, and I've said I'm eager to see.
So no mid.
Comp because they like to
Well, I mean,
pick
I guess
some
Tara's the
outliers,
mid, but like at the
X-Pac
same
with
time
Trump,
too, it's like,
Hank,
geez. All right.
two brawlers that I definitely did not expect.
Well, I mean, they're really targeting this Shade from Inner Circle.
Shades, who do you think won off this draft already?
Anything. It's only got one.
Are you saying that?
To the Tara, that's win those walls.
Trunk, it's GG.
Walls, yeah, he's probably not going to be breaking that many.
BB.
Oh
Dude, Pretz, this one's for you, brother. This one's for you.
I can see into the
All right, what's the
future
win rate?
with
What do we
all
think?
Tara.
That's
Will IC
Yeah,
be
Buster
predicted the
Gadget
winners
right
or
before,
not?
coming up on the desk,
This is
I
his
see.
game.
A BB
51.1% win
Inner
rate.
Circle.
Okay, that's
This
good.
is
That's good.
second
That's solid.
highest win rate brawler.
All right, we'll add that to
Sources
the
are
thing now.
saying. And how does it
51.1
fare into this
for
Revenant X-Spark composition? Were they preparing for this?
They're so confident with it because like they don't even show it on their scrim data on this map. So they are keeping that one in the back pocket. And
for
with
IC,
the Jaeyoung, I quite like it. The knockback as well against the Hank could be devastating. So let's see how Sergeant will fare going up against it. And he gets already off the bat a double.
Wow.
Unreal start, placing Revenant straight into the mid.
A near spawn trap here from Revenant X-Spark to start off the match. Mebius nearly got taken down. It's another one for Sergeant to eliminate Nob. Rama almost got that geometry correct on the Sergeant to take him down on the bubble, but not quite. Now Sergeant in close range versus Nob. He opts to heal from the crit. That's such a wonderful play, but still is eliminated by Mebius and Nob on the right.
I've got to question the BB a little bit though. It's fun when it arrived, but why not Draco? I mean, that's the problem.
Why not Draco? That's a good point.
Struggling to really do much so far. There's actually going to be Nob that's making a big play in the center here. Gems though stay with Revenant. Now, maybe it's going to spend some time in the mid.
BB on this map against Hank.
To try to rekindle this slow start, and he does take
Wouldn't Draco be okay though? I feel like, or no?
Really
You gotta wait for the. We gotta go
BB.
against the
Once he
trunk
pops
and wait for
hypercharge
Tara to
and
use his super
supers,
and then
they
go
don't really know
Hara
how to dodge
and then
the
go
bubbles
hyper.
so well. In Inner Circle,
Wow.
as soon as they get even a bit of control here, flip the script, but X9J here forward with the super gonna cycle it out. Oh, he was second guessing it, and he was right to do so. Mebius didn't get trapped up by that at all. Sergeant, a takedown on the top left. Now Mebius running for the hills, trying to stay behind.
Oh.
Get safe. Revenant X-Spark, they're up by 2.
Really?
And they do more to start a countdown.
Yeah, vision there from X9J allows his team to go on the aggressive.
Oh my God. Oh my God, dude. What?
On top, Nob going straight in. The gems spilled here as well. And Inner Circle get a steal of their own. X9J knows
Sergeant is sort of going crazy with Trunk. He's so fast, dude.
Well,
He's such an annoying brawler. Look at that, dude. Oh my god.
1, 2, 3 shots, not enough. That's a little bit of healing onto the guy. Now on the right side, response forward with the super, but no value. All body blocked by an invincible Rama who's freshly respawned. This BB is a problem.
Wow.
She's not invincible. That's the thing. I feel like Sergeant had some great moments in that match.
Do we feel like that was a little bit lucky?
He is the best candidate.
Tara, Trunk, and like a Gus. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know about the double tank here. Tank's good, but like really it's a pretty open map if you think about it. Like
taking the right-hand side lane now, or maybe it's already placing down some speed for Nob.
Here comes Sergeant around the right side. He gets 1 kill, and he's out of there. Mebius will not be getting a kill with his gadget today. So it'll actually be sequestered in the back right over here. See response also opting to take that mid matchup, just keep things slowed down. The Rama doesn't mind taking damage. In fact, he's going to send it up the right side. Sergeant also can heal, does it now.
Yeah, I haven't seen BB win one interaction against the Trunk, especially if the Trunk has his super. It's just there's no shot.
Vision gear coming in, or the Vision gadget rather, placing themselves in the center of the map and leaving nowhere for Inner Circle to hide.
Wow, good taps by the J.
2 of Inner Circle, not going in though at a time where Revenant Esports are low here. Response taking heavy fire.
Oh my.
And Rama now the hypercharge gets 1,
oh
gets
my.
2. Can't find the third, but that is already opened up.
I guess it doesn't really matter if you don't have a. Well, no, it does. It does absolutely matter. Dude, what?
Oh no, it's collapsing.
Oh no.
Sergeant in response.
Oh boy.
Needs something. Almost got a takedown onto Nob. Another torpedo would have done it. A bit more damage from that bubble. Surely could have eliminated him. Sent all those gems falling on the ground. Jake now has the super. They're no longer in that classic hard spawn trap. Once Jake gets position, he'll be able to pull Nob. Ideally, he's low. Mebius gets the heal onto them and keeps this team fight alive.
I say let Nob go down.
We're sitting here on. No, for real. So this is like watching sports, and you're like, why didn't the wide receiver catch that? Or like watching American football. And it's like I would have caught that. How did he drop that? How did he drop that? These guys are in LCQ. They are.
Have a BB and Revan and X-Spark have got to be afraid.
They are.
5 seconds till we see this one connect with the back lines of Revan and X-Spark. Sergeant doing his best to defend. Nob now looking for the interruption on a response.
Wow.
Could have done it.
Wow.
But not quite. Game win for Revan and X-Spark. We've got a tied up set 1.
Very close towards the end though. A buzzer beater for sure. And Inner Circle just found themselves floundered. The gems with the wrong person.
Super on Jane, kill him. Yeah.
They kept that person alive.
Trunk is weak, they say.
I just think the decision making wasn't the best. Let's see now.
Trunk is weak. Look at him over there, almost 2v1ing.
Double kill for Sergeant right off the bat. He did at the beginning of game 1. Ultimately didn't go their way. But Sergeant on this Trunk is a force to be reckoned with. We'll see Nob actually pick up 2 on the left side. And Sergeant is freshly respawning to get a super in. Versus Nob gets the kill right in the crit spot. Excellently executed.
When did you guys start playing Brawl Stars? Like what year?
Raring to go just yet.
I downloaded it in 2017, so like my account says 2017, but I have not. I didn't start playing until 2024.
Not keep fighting.
I had like 8K trophies.
Got the speed to be able to advance into the middle of the map. Now the ants.
Knew of it since 2017, 2018, first account. Yeah. My brother actually had it in 2016. But he lost his account. I'm not sure how, but.
And a nice takedown secured by Mavis and Nob. Keeping that pressure on, but
oh, it was the beta. That's what it was. I think the earliest you can get like on your account would be 2017. Maybe 2016 is somewhere out there, but I haven't seen it. But my brother claims to have had a 2016 badge in his thing.
Have to respect this. They need Sergeant in position. Here comes Nob on the right side. Where's the brawler that's supposed to counter him? Still looking for the win. Response wins, and Mebius on the right side trying to get back.
Wow! Wow!
Sergeant beelines to the enemy side and comes out with 8 gems.
It's going to have to be a huge reset here for Inner Circle with very little time to do so, but they found 1 kill. That's going to place Sergeant and X9J into a tough spot here. Sergeant goes back on himself, but gets the kill. A huge play.
Yeah, hold up. I want to say Shade has 0 matchup. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
Revan and X-Spark did not win a single set at Brawl Cup.
Dude, Surgeon is from India?
Finals in the mid-season. And guess what? They
Dude.
didn't have their sergeant, and now he is here, and the difference could not be clearer. This man on Trunk, oh my god, 17 kills, and getting a double kill off the beginning of almost every game played in this set.
Pretz Eclipse, you guys want to run one?
Sergeant, you know, he comes in to an event, and we don't tend to often get the opportunity.
Or wait, what's the next
to have
game?
him
Hold up, let me
present.
figure out what the
And
next
when he
map
does,
is.
He is the man that is the playmaker. Sometimes that can go against them because as we saw in the LCQ in 2023,
And we'll just ready up, we'll ready up.
coming through, the team started to collapse. That's my only reservation. But it's his brawler picks, you know, Trunk.
Who are these lucky people who get to view it?
Today until this
I want to be that
matchup.
person.
We saw at the LCQ Piper, no one was playing Piper back then, and he was popping off with it. So I think when it comes down
All
to
right.
drafts, teams are going to be so cautious around that man.
Look at response, so cheerful. Man, this guy's had such a journey through Brawl Esports. He's a world champion from 2020. Whoa, look at that. It's a set number 5. Toxic Lotus could complete a reverse sweep.
Oh my god,
They get the
Toxic
final
Lotus is
set
doing a
over there.
reverse sweep right now.
Big
They
implications
could reverse sweep.
for a group of death between Rival Esports and Toxic Lotus. But back to the match at hand, you see response, the jubilation, the smile on his face, that's momentum right there. And we've seen this team particularly be vulnerable to momentum.
That's a crazy comeback, isn't it?
Yes.
I mean, being 2-0 and then coming back against Rival Esports, a team which many have said that they are just performing so well in scrims. I mean, people saying that they're going to go all the way here. Toxic Lotus bring it back. I can't wait to see how that one fares. Let's go into Super Beach up next, though. And again, for Inner Circle, I feel like they've got to be much more cautious in their approach. There was definitely some big mistakes in the games in which they lost.
No.
They were not
Come
working
on.
really together as a
Come
unit,
on.
everyone doing their own thing. You cannot do
On
that
Brawl
at
Live?
LCQ. This is the time.
That
to
would be
come together.
crazy.
And,
I wish.
I feel like the
Damn.
Revenant, they did
All right, way to
well
get your super back. Way to get your
They
super
did, and
back.
It's interesting because Inner Circle is a team that I think is actually reputed for their team play-centric drafts. If you were to size them up against other regions, well, actually...
Yeah, this is my side. I don't know what I was doing over there before.
Not just in regards to BB, but in their play style that it caters to as well. Got to give credit to Philip on that one because he's the one at the helm of the drafts here on Inner Circle. He's on stage as well. This is a coach that was behind those 2-3 matches for Toxic Lotus back in 2023. The mainland.
All right,
Chinese
only
team
thing we
at
have to
World
worry about
Finals
now is
gained their
Brawl Ball
first
Super Beach.
international
Damn,
set
I don't have that
victories.
one.
There is a
Not in
reason
ranked
he is
right
a
now. Not in ranked.
Celebrated coach here in Brawl Esports.
Body open. It's one of Revenant Xbox best brawler picks in scrims. Will they go for it? That is the question. Mina Band, Ollie left open, so that's the question that, yeah, go for Ollie. I mean, you got to pay attention to what Inner Circle are doing, and if you leave a brawler like that open, despite
What?
you
We didn't get the
prefer,
kill?
you're
Are you
gonna have to
kidding
take
me?
off the plays.
Dude, they're
Off
so weak. That
Man, what's
blows.
Danny's ad? You know what? I still
That
get to
blows.
get the Danny ad, so good luck, guy in the audience. So now that it's been up on the stream,
That
you probably have to
blows.
realize. So what do you do into an Ollie?
All right.
No counter Ollie stuff has been banned except for Cordelia, so maybe a Buster is in
All right, we're
store.
back to
Super
it.
Beach, It's certainly possible to go ahead and pick up that.
All right, we're
ball.
back to watching
Feel
right now.
like the
We're
counter
analyzing
is
this
also
draft.
pretty evident.
A Stu. All right,
When was
I'm
the
excited to
last
see
time
Stu
we
in this,
saw Stu?
honestly.
This guy used to be all
Stu
over
on
the place.
Super
He's
Beach.
not as frequent these days, but his hypercharge is still pretty good. It's just that, you know, out with the old and in with the new stuff is just stronger. And here's El Primo to deal with the Ollie.
I mean, it makes sense because the Otis is banned, right? So they got a bit more flexibility and certainly can
All right.
just break open the
El
map a bit better,
Primo.
just try to use the suplex gadget just to cancel out what might be coming up. And Willow could be
Semantic
a good
said
counter
that
to
was a
the,
prime
Primo.
trunk
You're gonna be
match.
feeding a lot into a brawl like that. I wonder whether Revenant Xbox
Dude.
might consider something along those kind of lines
What?
as opposed to a B, because I think that the mind control in a map like this, you're going to be able to cycle it so easily.
can't
Charlie
resist
is what
my
they're feeling as
charm.
well. Could be a good shutdown to that. So I don't mind it at all for now. But this third and final pick is going to be a good one.
It has. I think now, like Revan and X-Spark have kind of covered the bases versus the Primo. Cool. Put them in the
I wonder if these guys have to play on their own
Also,
iPads or if they
throw
play on
down some-
iPads that are
Whoa!
provided by
Throw
Brawl
some sliders,
Stars.
and Ruffs is out here too. Now, once again, there are a few conditions under which Ruffs has to be played for him to succeed. Number one, you got to pair
Charlie
him with a
Nice and
hypercharged
Ruffs, yeah.
brawler. We talked about it at the top of the show. Ollie is a hypercharged brawler. It's that is keeping him meta. Number two, you have
Stephanie
to have a good
Terry.
matchup. Dude, versus
Yeah, is there a
Duke, back to
5v5?
when Colonel Ruffs was even introduced into the game. This has been a good matchup because
Dude,
his
yes,
stand back,
yes.
it's
Hold
gonna
up,
take a
switch it to
very good
5v5.
Stu to
After
expertly
next game, we'll get this
through those
going. We'll get
sandbags
Jack
to
in
get
here.
shot.
It is a very strong counter, no doubt about it. Lumi, though, yeah. I mean, We've kind of left Lumi out a little bit over the past few matches.
Rip.
I don't know why, because she's still so good.
I gotta watch it. I didn't even watch
Win
it.
rate brawler, and one that can just have some great area denial with the ice and the Morning Stars with the slow, with the star power. It's still
Live
so
on YouTube
dominant.
and Twitch,
Despite
watching
her
LCQ.
nerves, she's still just that good. So I really quite like that for Inner Circle. I'm reserved on this Primo pick, and how that's going to fare. I think if it's like Mabius, then maybe that could be quite exciting to see. Yeah, it's going to be a bit of a make or break, I feel, with that kind of brawler. It's got a lot of, you know, it's not a very meta pick, but when we see it come through, it's normally for very good reason, and I feel like if you're going to pick it, you're going to be confident about playing that brawler.
Oh, undoubtedly. Well, yeah, this is like BB 2.0. This is what we saw in set number 1, now manifesting once more.
Yeah,
And
5v5.
especially to
Where's Jack? We'll invite
somehow
Jack.
with this ollie, you know, maybe chucking it away in a different direction. Also getting some assistance from Lumi. She's able to
Jack,
keep
when
the
you're
slide in
on,
position once she uses her gadget, but I feel like I see that
Join the
more
team. We're
in
gonna do a little bit of
sort
5v5 after this
control-based
match is over.
matchups where
In
it's
between.
nice and slow, pop someone out of position at mid, get the victory off of that. Some question marks for me with the Primo, but we saw Inner Circle give us a good reason that they picked that BB, so I undoubtedly have the same expectation for this Primo.
Again, my eyes are going to be very much on Sergeant.
Yo.
Off again for his team. It's going to do wondrously well and bring them 2 steps
Live
ahead,
on
in my
YouTube
opinion.
and
He is the
Twitch.
playmaker. And if he's slacking, if he's sleeping, then that's the chance for Inner Circle to try to even up this state. It's going to be Nob on the Primo, Mavis on the Stu. Makes sense. Mavis has always favored those high versatile brawlers with the agility like Max. I mean, he's probably one of the best Maxes.
All right, let's see it. Let's see it.
Region, in my opinion. So I think it's a good pick for him. Already placing a lot of aggression onto response, and this is not a good spot for Revenant X-Bar with ball pass through to Mavis. Spinelings might have a different say of this, but
all right,
a very clean start to the game for Inner Circle.
Clean start
Excellent
for
team play
IC.
for Inner Circle. I had mad concerns about what the bags plus the spiders
We will
were
be
gonna do
playing
to
in
Mevius, and it was totally fine. Yeah, he was
about
able to
5
take this one down the
minutes.
goal line, left that to Rama, who's able to easily pierce through these things. That's why he's a good mid. Sergeant now getting hypnotized, moving forward once more. Double hypnosis. It's enough for Jay and Sergeant to take him down. That's a wide open goal. Mevius trying to be the hero. Send him to the rescue. No! Down
Wow.
the way!
Wow.
Was he trying to anticipate an ankle breaker?
He thought he was going to get shot.
Little
along the
1-1
way, the
action
ball
here,
just
not
struck on the
bad.
line, so trying to dash away and then maybe dash back, but he couldn't connect the second shot, and a bit of a tough situation for him. He needed the help of his teammates ultimately, and this is the reservation on the Primo. They can spike so much utility off the back of it. Look at Nob coming in for a save. It wasn't the cleanest of shots, but nonetheless he was there to ensure that the defense was going to prevail. But for Revenant X-Bark now, placing Inner Circle right into a corner of what was a fantastic start for Inner Circle.
RNCTX. What do we got?
Circle Sergeant's going to come in. Lumi was his #1 target. You
Timeless Eclipse. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
This pass, wide open goal. Nob can't get a gadget or a super
Sad Primo
off.
game. No,
The
I
ball
agree.
eventually
That is
makes
sad.
its way to the goal for a game win.
All right.
For Revenant X-Spark. No celebration just yet. The set's not over. But you can definitely feel the confidence that they're exuding right now.
I want to get an EMA.
All right. All right. In between the next round, support. We're gonna go Byron. Let's ready up, boys. Let's ready up. Oh wait. Oh, it's game 2. It's game 2. My bad. Game 2. After this one. And Timeless Eclipse just followed. Thank you, sir. Thank you. We're gonna be making a club. I'm gonna be making a club at some point. Maybe not this. Maybe not today, but at some point, absolutely. I don't know why you go Primo on this map. I'll be very honest.
Leaving things wide open now for Revenant.
Ooh, a little trigger happy. There's a bit more health than they expected to be remaining on that cocoon. Slight
1 second.
miscalculation, but it's
Game
fine.
2
Revenant
is
X-Spark can reform
about
their mid-formation.
2 minutes
Ollie
left.
around the right side. Ideally, he gets onto Rama, but he's got to take his matchup on the right side. Nob has a super for when he comes out of this hypnosis, but Sergeant hits him with a double. The use of the gadget is so intelligent here. Usually you see Ollie go for the jump, but here it has been used to unlock the Primo, and that right there is the Brawl IQ.
Easy money. Easy money.
Inner Circle need to make the play here, really. Can't afford an overtime scenario with a Primo. It's just only going to go one way from there. And 1 minute 20 on the clock.
Yeah, I don't know why you go El Primo. Oh, because of that? But, I mean, this is GG, right? No? Wow. Nope. Oh, boy. Oh, my God. All right. I'm readying up. Revenant X-Part won that round.
1 minute to go, and here's the hypercharge. Who's it going to go to? It was definitely aimed for Sargent, but now it's going to sit over there on the right side because Jay doesn't have hypercharge yet. Now it comes forward. Sargent, he misses the hypnosis.
Wow.
Rama, a little tip-off to Mebius on the left side, and now Response has to take him down, opting just to play control instead. But that was an opportunity for Revenant X-Park that was thwarted by Inner Circle.
Inner Circle are panicking. They really are. They're floundering all over the place.
I mean, I would be too if I were Inner Circle. You're about to have your career toasted. Oh, dear Lord. A club would be nice. Dude, I'll make a club. I'll make a club. We need to.
2 versus 2, but Sargent again defends. It's just not looking like Inner Circle can break the defense line.
Jay now surrounded, cornered on the right side. Mebius can take him down. Nope, Spider's just back in the nick of time. But Nob has an idea for this ball. He's got a hypercharge and a super. What? No pass to Mebius. There's no play there, and Revenant X-Park just like that. 2-0 set number 2.
Wow, 2-0. Oh, that was tough. All right, here we are. While we wait, little 5v5 brawl ball action with viewers.
So now draft, plain and simple. You're picking a Stu into Charlie with the Spiderlings, into Ross with the Sandbags. What do you expect to do under that scenario? And then a Primo, which I think
what happened?
Could work, but not alongside a Stu. You just
no
not
way.
really having much there to support the team overall. It's not very, rounded as a comp. It's got a lot of flaws. I think that.
Oh my God, Kenji's just going crazy.
This absolutely spot on, not just in draft, but in execution. And now for Inner Circle. They've got themselves into a real pickle here. They're from the EMEA region again, which many consider to be up there as the best region in the world. And Revenant now, having Sargent at the helm, they're coming into their own. Their confidence has got to be absolutely sky high right now.
Dude, how many Kenji is about to have just aura farming goals down there. Gee, Lord.
For Revenant X-Park, it's because in the past, the SEA region has not had that much to offer, and they are proving that they deserve to have that World Final spot back. They have been at Worlds after Worlds, and now they're going to really show us why they deserve to be there.
I think you raise a really valid point there, because for this year, Southeast Asia
good work, boys. Good work. Good work. Good work. Good work. Wow.
You've got to play out at LCQ
wow.
against the best of the best. And if you don't make it, well then tough.
All right, we're coming back to it. We're coming back to it.
It's as simple as that.
All right, here. Oh, I guess I never got rid of this. Little 51.1% win rate the entire time.
A year's worth of work for these players. It's their
all right, wait. We gotta see what this next map is.
For some, it started earlier than others. Response.
It's Bounty.
Back in 2020. Sargent and Jay going back as teammates for years.
All right, we'll ready up. We'll ready up. Why not? Why not? We can do one more in here.
From Rival and Toxic Lotus. My goodness, I know that Rival is absolutely reeling from that one.
Wait a minute.
Reverse swept, nearly taking down
the
team that made top 4 at the Brawl Cup.
I need a reverse sweep, Brody. My predictions now are on the line.
Did they reverse sweep?
I'm about to be right.
You're about to be right. So come on, let's get those reverse
wow.
In the circle, though, I mean,
so
far they've shown me little to think that can happen even. They've got to get a solid outdraft in Hard Rock Mine up next because I feel like the mechanics are just on the side of Revenant. They've got to win via this draft.
Revenant X-Spark with Sargent in tow have looked almost unstoppable right here. Really, the only inkling of victory that we saw from Inner Circle was
no way.
But was actually pretty quickly figured out by Revenant X-Spark.
Oh my God, Omer's he's down there. He's down there. He's down there.
They just had to download and be ready for it. But both sets so far, Inner Circle
that was bad. That was bad.
Out something pretty unexpected in the greater Brawl esports sphere, right? They are still playing.
I like that.
That they play that is catered to them. Maybe invisible as well on some of the scrim stats. So what are they going to bring this time? They're facing a Jay Young, but I don't think that phases them too much. Oh, they've already got a plan up their sleeve.
Yeah, it's a good first pick. It's very versatile. It's got both healing, both damage. The gadget is one of the strongest gadgets in the game, in my opinion. And especially up against the wall, you can use it against brawlers at the
I maybe should have been healing our boys up the back. All right, Hard Rock Mine. We need to plug this in. I need to plug this in. I need to plug this in.
Could be here. Draco, they play a lot, but they haven't picked so far in this series. Byron is a brawler which combines with all of those.
Yes.
So what is the pairing?
Ruffs. I think it might be Ruffs, but it could be a little bit risky into the Jae-Young, you know, you are going to get pierced through those bags. Maybe Jae-Young even decides, actually, I'm going to go the other star power, you know, the one that
Rip.
doesn't give you speed, instead does more
All right.
damage. The more targets you pierce through would deal so much to the Colonel Ruffs.
This needs
So
to go
that
down
is
here.
what I'm kind of getting ready to see. So what will it be for Inner Circle? A Hank for them. That makes sense. Of course, you know, keep it nice and slowed down. Also provide some of that passive pressure and diminish the speed that response on this Jae-Young would usually offer.
Let's see the Revenant now. What will they be considering? I feel like as well, they haven't had the chance to really have the sharpshooters really come into their own. Combining it with the Jae-Young, having that additional
No
speed.
way.
There we go.
Yeah.
No way.
That makes a ton of sense.
All right, here, I'm taking a
And
screenshot of this
I
so
feel
I
like
know
Revenant's
what the
not really
bands
trying
are.
to
We can have this
hypercharge
up.
either. So I feel like that's a pretty
No, I know I'm
decent
off stream. I
idea
know
to
I'm off
have.
stream. We
But
lost.
like I said, it's sort of
That's
one
fine, but
hypercharge brawlers
the
that
whole
they
purpose
haven't
of the
got one
stream,
yet.
we're watching LCQ. We're playing this in the middle.
That's not the greatest of
All right,
hypercharge
Gene.
brawlers to combine with it.
No, it's not
Here.
confusing at all. You've got a Gene hypercharge to utilize. Maybe it's that they just want to take it away from Inner Circle. You know, they didn't feel like they
Pop
really
this
had the
open,
option.
bring this
So
over here.
it could be a little draft error from Revenant X-Mark, or they got like draft win for Inner Circle by the strategic use of their bans and also by leaving certain things open. But Inner Circle have one final selection.
Where
here.
is
I wanna
our,
remind you all that there is synergy between Ruffs and Gene, like could be a cheese comp also with that Jae-Young, because if Ruffs opts to go for
That
field
there,
promotion,
move
and Gene
this
is
out
sitting
of
on Magic
there,
Puffs,
close
and, I mean,
that,
one's getting
close
healed, the other's
that.
getting buffed,
Why
more
can't I
HP,
find
more
my
damage.
Brawl360?
Bounty, I mean, that's
Oh, here it
pretty
is, here
important.
it is, here it is.
Yeah, and it is
All
balanced
right.
just to correct the
Here, we'll move
overlay
this
as well
over
with
here.
power of mine. So Squeak, I feel is a brawler which is often overlooked, but it does have.
All right, I'll input it
some
off,
really great
and
actions.
then
It's
up
very,
here
very
we've
niche,
got our win rate
but it is a brawler
prediction,
which can get a
and we are
ton of
looking
good
for
results if
a
played
IC
correctly.
win right now.
Coming forward now, I quite like it, but for Inner Circle,
So
they've
let's
got to
see.
turn this entire thing around. They are really behind in this matchup,
All right.
and it's such an important
Off the
matchup
rip,
that.
off the
There
rip.
it is.
The
Jay
map
picking
is
that
Hard
blue
Rock
star, and
Mine.
Now they're gonna play D. That is the name of the game. It was pretty much offered them for free, but are they sticking close together? Well, we're seeing response hover around that right side.
Reddit first
now,
pick.
Keep in mind, if he's running wall breaks, and he'll be able to break open those walls on the right side, offering them more value. And
Kaze
he
was
is, in fact.
banned,
That's a
Mina
pull
was
and a takedown
banned.
for Sergeant and response to this duo on the right side, and the first wall falls.
And then Ali was banned, okay.
It's a great start.
And then Cord was banned on the other team, Kaze, and same with Buster. Interesting.
Match, but overall in this game, and Sergeant as well, getting those additional.
Wait, why did I think this was Hard Rock Mine?
Drama in the mid now, trying to find some connection. Does find the Jae-Young of X9J.
What?
No gadget, no slow. What do you find it now? Response low, forced out there. The hypercharge drop. The pickup, a very important pickup.
Wait.
Now in a circle, take the lead.
Well, here comes the super. That's additional speed, but Sergeant couldn't get over there. Rama's got
Hold
additional
up.
speed with that fully charged bubble. And now Inner Circle find themselves on defense. This is not what Revenant X-Spark were preparing for.
I swear, they had a bug on theirs. They said it was Hard Rock Mine. This is not Hard Rock Mine.
Just outside range, saying, yeah, go on, go for the pull. You're not going to hit me.
You guys saw that too, I'm pretty sure, right?
What? Go for it anyway! And just like that, the match is now in Revenant's hands.
And again, who was the playmaker? Oh yeah, it's Sergeant.
I was on a car. No, hey. What's up, Skynick? What's up? How's it going, brother? Good to see you again. Thank you for joining up. Nah, no worries. I always know if I got somebody added, they don't want to play. I know it's not personal. They're probably doing something else. What do we got on Twitch? What is happening? That's a great question. I got no idea.
More stars hand over Revenants, and they've just cleaned house. Inner Circle coming back a little bit here. Can they find 2 stars? Not more fun.
Wow.
Not gonna happen.
Wow.
Revenants on match point.
Dude, this is insane. This is just a complete outdraft.
One more to go. This team that has suffered 2 0-3s at their last LAN appearance. And now here they are on the cusp of a 3-0. And with an untraditional composition. No mutual benefiting here between the Gene and between the Colonel Ruffs. No, they're just playing for that blue star and playing defense. And you also saw Inner Circle taunting with the Byron and getting punished for it into the Gene.
The Inner Circle now. So much work to be done. They are so far behind the level of technique unique of Revenant Esports and the,
Oh my god.
the level of preparation that they brought in terms of draft.
I saw some people on Reddit and they were talking about how they were like disappointed that Southeast Asia has like zero representation basically in like last chance, I guess just basically in the Brawl Stars competitive scene, and everyone was like, you know, there's really only 2 pros out of India, even though that they have like 1 billion people, or like Southeast Asia is like 2.5 billion people. There's really not that many pros out of there. But honestly, if they do well, if Revenant Esports does well, they could earn more spots and probably, you know, inspire a couple more people to want to get into the game. They're gonna need a Sergeant to lead the charge in India.
Again, it's Sergeant that needs the magic hand, so they do need to try to bring the game forwards, but there's no incentive for Inner Circle to do the same. Now they've got everything in order on the side of Revenant.
Turkey gets 5 pros per month at max.
It's going to be a must connection because the time is not on their side.
I feel like 5 is pretty solid, but yeah, I mean, like, Turkey's also a smaller country in comparison, but yeah, I mean, like, for a country like Germany, I don't think Germany's much bigger than Turkey, like, population-wise. Maybe it's even smaller, I'm not sure, but they, I mean, they've got an insane amount of pros, but that's also just because of, like, servers, too, so it makes sense. Wow. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, did they win it? Wow. Wow. Wow.
But it is still match point.
Wow.
So much work to be done.
At the final second, all it took was a
wow.
single kill on a Revenant X-Spark to bring it back for a tiebreaker win on that blue star. Inner Circle, are they dragging us to a set 5? Rather a set 4, Revenant X-Spark have not let it go that far just yet. They've got this one under control. But Inner
that was nuts.
Blue Star with Revenant. Roma falls back now with the escort of response. And they're trying to find some connections and keep this Jae-Young at bay. This is going to be good. If they can deprive Sergeant of this early utility as well, they can go forward to go with the
Crazy Raccoon.
Here. Oh, yeah, it's not a great spot for Roma. What was he thinking?
I mean, surely it was calculated, but I think his math
oh, wow.
He thought he would be able to survive that, and he nearly did. He nearly got kills. It was not enough. Inner Circle do end up getting 1 takedown, but they're still behind by a single blue star. But just like before, Revenant X-Spark, they're on the defensive. This time they even better abilities. They got Jae-Young's gadget ready. They have Sergeant's super ready to move.
Wouldn't you think it'd be better as the roughs to go the other star power? So then you're able to just slowly gain an insane amount of health over the course of a match like Bounty, where it's so dependent on who has the last push and who has the main positioning on the map. Wouldn't you want the other one?
Sergeant is lurking forward. The forwards not by being the candidate, and it's actually a whiff.
Wow.
A huge hit for Rama. Heals from Mavis. Can they secure the kill there on the start of Inner Circle? It's their death.
Oh my god, Jay's dead.
Jay might fall here. The blue star yet again, but Inner Circle might be the decision maker here.
Oh my god. Oh my god. They need it. Oh my god.
What an MVP around the right side, not only staying alive,
oh boy.
But getting a couple kills along the way. And he is now enemy #1 for Revenant X-Spark. They're deprived of utility. All they've got is his hypercharge for Sergeant, and he has no choice. He has to move it now. Rama's looking for the 1-2 tap.
Dude.
Could be onto Rama. Needs a damage.
LFG.
No, not quite enough. Just a few seconds for a pull onto Ramavius. That's the trade they needed. Blue Star victory. Inner Circle. Keep it going.
Wow. Their dreams of winning worlds are still alive.
No time like the present to turn it all around, is there? We're in a circle. I would put money on them having lost that set.
Oh man.
I would put money on them losing that
GG's.
set. I don't even know how they're
LCQ is going pretty well so far. Totems won. I think Response is a world champion. Yeah.
I don't want to hear it. No.
They need wall break against Hank and Squeak. Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, that makes sense. It's not good to stack against Squeak and Byron. Yeah. That's a good point. That's a really good point.
Absolutely deserved by Inner Circle. I pointed out Knob. You saw that miraculous play that you had on the right side to bring things back in the final seconds. We'll get a replay of it as well. But holy smokes, man! They
all right. Also on that,
absolute animal.
it went.
Unreal scenes here, honestly. And if Innisnogo can somehow turn this around.
Oh yeah, this is what I was gonna show you guys. Look, I took a screenshot of the last match, and I was about to input Hard Rock Mine. Look at this.
They're a bit all over the place.
Boom.
It's not really calculated. They're not really working together.
This is what the map was supposed to be according to the whatever the stats were. Hard Rock Mine. We bring up the receipts.
And Heist is the next map and mode, might I add.
All right.
So they
What's
can do the
next?
Same thing here again. Certainly, they've needed to have that lift, that boost. Right now, it was all going completely out of hand. They started on 1-2, 0-2. That was almost them going out in a 3-0 set sweep. Unreal. But they survive on. But the way the Revenant are playing, can they really keep it up?
Look, I'll tell you something about Revenant and X-Spark. If they don't get it here, they have to in the next one. If they fall, I have my faith in them in the elimination round.
All right.
I think they have what it takes. I think they can continue this. Just my concern is if, you know, once they're thrown off of their game, once they're, you know, tempted, it's dangled in front of them, that victory, that qualification to day number 2, and it's yanked away by Blue Star tiebreakers. That has got to be so frustrating. Now we're headed into Hot Potato.
I love these like graphics that they come up with prior to the match to like explain it. Prioritize offense over defense. In what scenario? You know? In what scenario are we talking? Yo, Tech.
It's not a map which really is going to cater as much as like pit stop for BB. So let's see kind of how this draft plays itself out.
Yo, boys, look at this guy. Look at this guy. Hold up.
I feel like you've got to be cautious
While we wait, what is it? Hot potato? Oh, we do have hot potato, so we can draft.
Open up everything in this kind of current meta. You can't really go with the throwers. You'll be much more cautious. The bans are the Cordelis, the Lumi, and the Mina, the Bonnie, the Otis, and the...
Is Tech on? Let's see him. Let's see him. Hold up.
Now, Inner Circle,
Twitch.
something we know about the way that they draft is they love stuff that synergizes.
Twitch.tv/
to East Asia. And the
What?
way that they draft, you can, of course...
Oh, his name is Techie Poo now?
If you want to know who's the brains behind all of that. Do we see a Barry in here is what I want to know. You mentioned...
Techie Poo. Hold up, am I followed? Yeah, I am. I think I am.
I actually quite like that, honestly. For me here, for Inner Circle,
W.
I'm feeling a pull, but at this stage in the
W.
whether that would be a wise idea, or in all honesty, it's going to be a tough thing. Carl could be a bit of a safer spot to consider.
This is a homie. This is a homie.
But Cordelis being banned by themselves.
All right. Let's see here. Let's see here.
Again, that BB, the ball I quite like.
Hot potato.
For them at this stage. Shuck, yeah. But the problem with Shuck is that
Hot potato and Redhead first pick. So let's see here. Let's see here. They got rid of Cord. Cord, Lumi, Mina, and then the other team got rid of Kit. Otis on this map. That's very interesting. I feel like you don't see Otis very often. Otis, and then Bonnie. Man, I feel like you don't see Bonnie that often in this type of map. Oh, is Techie Poo in here? Techie Poo is in here. W Tech.
Revenant X-Spark, what are they going to do? Are they going to play counter?
W Tech.
March to the beat of their own drum and focus on synergizing with
Love it. All right. So what do we got here? What's next? What's next? Oh wait, hold up. I'm not even showing it. That's my bad, y'all. We'll pop that down here. All right. So they go Ruffs 1, and then they win Chuck. Dude, I think this is an immediate dub. If you have Chuck on your team, I'm sorry, but like, it doesn't really matter. What are you going to do? You just got to play 2 brawlers who have insane defense against the other team. Oh, and then they got Colette.
Colette intends on charging.
All right, let's see what this predicted win rate would be.
So this is all the damage that they're working with. They've got Draco, who's going to be getting so many supers and hypercharges.
All right, who would you guys be picking? Because this team's just going to need straight defense.
Off meta, I'm going to just go ahead and point it out there. I want to also
team jerseys are kind of tough. I wish they weren't like 40 bucks. Dude, which team jersey would you get, Skynet?
That's a very old school pick on this map, though. Charles, not what I was thinking, but it's a base race comp.
Yeah.
You know, those shadows on the safe with this.
I don't know why I typed that. I feel like he can hear me. Cord. All All right, they go
Let's
Tara.
roll to
Interesting.
it. It's not going to knock back the Chuck. I don't know whether it's
Where does
gonna be
Tara even appear on
viable in
here?
that regard.
She's low.
Since the rework
She
for
is
Ice
low.
the hypercharge of Colette is not nearly.
All right,
as
who do we think's gonna win? IC here or little enemy team action? 50.5% win rate. Okay, that is quite interesting. Let's see what happens. 50%, 50% win rate.
Nebius and Nob are going to be timing things so that Colette doesn't really have a good route to the enemy side.
Okay.
Shades as well, but Response is right on top of the stage. He's got great dodges too. Look at him weaving these shots from Nebius. What? This man covered himself in oil, and Nebius' yo-yos made a
What did we just hear? What did we just hear?
But you're absolutely right. I mean,
Did this guy just say he covered himself in oil?
be better at this accuracy because
What is going on?
players got great credentials, but
What is going on?
From time to time. Today he ain't showing any of those nerves, and I love that.
Probably
play in.
CR.
It shows personal growth
Ooh.
in that regard.
Dude,
That
alright, you know
pitch
what?
between the rest of the
SSG.
half-place and Nob, and maybe he should be able to clean
I'm
that
rooting
up.
for Totem in this, I think, just because I really like Rage. I've watched a lot of his stuff. But I think if I had to get one person to win it all, one team, I would say I want SSG just because I'm from North America. And I like Bobby. I think Bobby's entertaining. Watched him for a long time.
Now diminishing that second shield from Revenant safe.
I'm surprised Nob didn't cycle the hypercharge, honestly.
Yeah, look at this. Thank goodness they gave IC Chalk. IC needs to come back here. Yeah. I mean, what are you gonna do? I guess. Yeah. Last shield pop. GG's. GG's. Great work.
Revenant knew that there was just no dice. It wasn't possible to come back.
50.5.
And it's hard to isolate exactly.
This guy covered himself in oil. Dude, that's what I'm saying. Like, what? This guy covered himself in oil and he slipped around. That's a crazy thing to say on to describe somebody's shiftiness on a game.
He had a decision to make. He decided that he was going to feed
Alright.
instead.
Okay.
This was my concern coming in, is that Revenant are facing up against...
Look at Chalk. Alright, he knows what to do.
And this setup process is where they've got to get the damage in. And they got some good damage in the last game, but it wasn't enough. And this time around, they're going to get more at that early stage. And it's even worse than the previous game. So as far as I can see so far, this could well be going to a 50 final set if they don't turn up the heat.
Okay, that's actually that's crazy to see that you can just set up his Chuck all up along the right side over there. You don't even have to worry about moving up the middle. You can. That's incredible. Less than 40 seconds into the game as well. That is crazy. Crazy Raccoon, best team of all time. Yeah, right. Wasn't that when it was Tensai, Side Tempo? Was it Side Tempo 2 or no? And then there was one more guy. I forget his name. Who was that legendary CR team? Like, who was all there? Chuck is consistent damage. Charlie and Tara tank Colette shots with Gadget. I think IC has comp. I totally agree. Damage lead plus Chuck setup equals game over. Yeah, at one point it was Tensai, Sight, and Moya. Moya, that's right. That's right. Yeah. I feel like you have to have... Wow. I feel like you have to have 3 different players that, like, do all sort of different things. Ooh. Random loot drop. Is that literally 10 points? That's only 10? Alright, here.
Like I said, Roddy, in Bounty, I would put money on Inner Circle losing in the sweep.
Yes.
In Heist, I'm much more convinced by the lack of preparation from Revenant. They should have gone with more of a base race comp themselves.
Let's go.
With a melody. They didn't want to risk it, but you kind of have
Let's
to.
go.
It's far more dangerous to be left open.
Look at our boy Tech over here.
2 sets to 1, just
Ooh.
go for it. I mean, against the Chuck, a brawl like Melody is, in my opinion, the best brawler to have, and it was open on the field. And the Kaze, and they didn't go for it, and they've been punished. They've got to go back to their roots. This final set now has got to be theirs. Imagine losing under these circumstances.
There would be a tragedy unfolding here in Brazil, no doubt. And the way that they lost this
W.
is seriously a deep cut. double.
I can't hear him right now though, so.
Have a single piercing brawler to truly deal with it. Jay getting hit really hard. Sergeant, Draco, like
Is
all
he
of
on
these
or no?
brawlers
Oh, he did ready up.
on
Sweet.
target, and they're facing not just one set of spawners on a cooldown. It's all about
Wait. Hold up.
in the last
I got a
minute.
message tag. Maybe we could collab or something. You got to be able to collaborate, maybe.
And they also use those bushes so well to their advantage, folks. For the first time, we're headed to a bit of knockout. And for set number 5, wow, no way to keep the tension like that.
KO, Gold Arm Gulch.
What a matchup now.
Oh, I don't have that
We're
anymore.
just all over the place to kick things
I don't
off.
have that anymore.
Now coming together better. And with the wind in there, Sales most importantly, you need that in these moments. Probably believing that we can actually do this now. The Revenant, that wind has definitely left their sails. And they've got a lot of work to do. Knockout, it's going to be that tough game mode to have as a final set. That's the thing here.
Knockout where your mistake counts for an entire round. You go down early and you've already lost.
No way. No way.
It is a nail
You're
biter.
kidding me.
It is nerves. It is
You're
about
kidding me.
controlling that jitteriness on stage. If you're Revenant X-Spark, I said it after the last set victory, and I'll say it again.
Good work, Nano. Good work, Nano.
To be one game away, to be a blue star differential away from clearing this, heading on to day 2, 3-0 under your belt, and now having to play one set for the entire match.
Okay.
It's gotta be so
Okay, team. Everybody just left so fast. Oh, that's hilarious.
I really hope he's got a bag of tricks for this one. Again, I'm looking at kind of the new kids on the block, brawlers like the.
Oh, look at that. Little bit of stream promotion, right?
Byron, Ollie.
All right.
Ollie banned, Amina banned, and the Squeak. Good to see. Ollie on both sides. Jae Young and the Kit banned out by Inner
Look at this
Circle.
guy.
That does change things substantially. Tick first.
Tick first.
For Inner Circle.
Tick, really safe option here. Doesn't
Yeah,
really
it's
about their strategy. It's going
Skynick, it's almost like they're just like shaving off like a slice of cheese from like this huge shred of a Parmesan wheel. Just like one little sliver. Just bing. Here's for you. Here's for you.
Hypercharged tick super that'll make it
You know, if you give me 100, it won't ruin anything, I promise.
It's also usually the
It will not ruin the
team
in-game
is what I've
economics.
observed, often the last one alive when it comes down to the poison
All right.
closing in, because he's not a priority target at all. No one's worried about facing him in close range. Response, though, has an idea. It's something to do with close range. This RT is a giveaway. They're going to be countering something that gets in close range, or they're going to be running something themselves.
I like the RT pick. Absolutely. So Gene is left open here actually as well. Could be quite good for Inner Circle to be able to have that with the tick and something else to defend, but Revenant wouldn't probably mind it themselves here. It's always a good role to have. Angelo going to come in as a sharpshooter.
All right, are we, is it loud enough? Yeah, I think it is. First pick tick.
It's not really necessarily a pipe meta, but I don't want to speak too soon. There's a third and final pick still to come for Inner Circle now. Back to them.
Tweesh. All right, crazy raccoon best team of all time. Moya wasn't there, right? There weren't many. I don't think so. Yeah, no, not the tick for real. So annoying.
That's the problem. You've got to have a solid pair of hands to defend against that, because in a 1v2, if you're a tick, you're not going to win.
No.
So annoying, but they need something like that.
Great shout
Gus, great.
Also indicates
You gotta like
Inner
it.
Circle is probably going to go for as their
When I got one
pick
gem
this
out of a
grab,
Mina
which is
box,
something that gets
absolutely.
aggressive. Gus is going to enable that to get
Dude,
in close
so
range. So Inner
you know what the
Circle,
crazy
they're
part is?
gearing up for the in-game
I applied to
Revenant
a
X-Spark.
job for
Every concept
Supercell
at the moment,
a while
RT
ago.
will have survivability
But when
and
I
things
was
like that.
applying to their
That's up close
Supercell
and personal,
jobs,
but also
you could see like all the other
Angelo is looking for
positions
some
that are
of those
open,
easy
and they're
kickoffs
hiring
in the
specific
starting
people
stages.
to help create and cultivate an in-game environment. Or like an in-game economy. So they have somebody who specializes in in-game economic systems to help them, I guess, price things and figure out like how to, I guess, increase revenue, which I think is pretty cool, and sort of like maintain that balance between like what's too much of something to give away versus like you know, what's too little. But honestly, I think that they're a little cheap with how little they give away certain free items.
We'll see how they do. Inner Circle.
Like I love when I get 5 credits. I'm like, what did that do for me? Absolutely nothing. All right, we got our boy Surgeon down here.
Totally spread out.
We got our boy Surgeon.
Game pickups.
The reason why I like this guy from India is because one of my best friends is from India. He's from Mumbai. Archetype is here.
Nob's getting threatened from above. What?
Yo.
Sergeant, you're in a 1v2 and you just came out on top.
What am I watching, honestly? Wow, it's going to be a pickup for maybe. It's a huge run of that. There's still 2 versus 2, and he's not in a good spot. And again, what did I say coming into this match? If you're a tick,
get a Luna Piper for 30 gems, but a single gem from a box.
What was the start of that match?
Yeah, I'm not sure about that.
You've got to value your life above all else. And everyone was all over the place going on the aggressive. I mean, it kind of worked out better for Inner Circle if they'd just been able to secure the kill of Sergeant, and they didn't. They messed it up.
Wow, and not a single shred of value given to that tick either. Ran straight into the poison, so he didn't do anything for the
And I quote, not a single shred of damage given to the tick. That's crazy.
Now some more walls have been broken down. Inner Circle, they're permitted to have this stronghold.
But I feel like
the
way that I look at like dodging a Grom shot, like, ooh, it's so easy. It's just a cross, you know, you move diagonal. I feel like that's the same way that they think about like dodging tick shots in the pro level. Look at that. Oh, I guess he got hit by both.
Down to his final life.
Wow.
X9J with the elimination.
Wow.
Brahma gone as well. Revenant X-Spark.
I think this is GG's, boys.
Wiped the floor.
Rip IC. Rip IC.
It all came down to that draft in the 5th set. When Inner Circle started to gain momentum, they had to get this one right, and they just simply haven't.
Rip IC. Yeah, no, it really is an outcome. Plain text.
So long range. This going many other ways. The spiderlings for Nob are going to be quite key in deterring Sarge. If Nob can make that happen against that matchup, then good for him, and maybe it's a 3 versus 2. But I think for Rama, he's dependent so heavily upon maybe it's the Nob staying alive.
I'll tell you another thing is, I don't expect Revenant X-Spark to be offered a 1v1 for Angelo anymore. No, they know not to contest this guy on a sniper. Sergeant also knows that he's pretty safe as long as he doesn't get tapped up by Mebius.
All right.
Gadget popping that ghost.
Archetype. What's poppin', brother? What's poppin'? Hello, hello.
Perfect timing on the shield.
Glad to have you back.
Disgusting Pierce. And now maybe it's healing up on Rama, but that was so close to them both going down there. I mean, it really was a beautiful gadget from Sergeant. Nob going on the aggressive spiral.
RNTX.
Tap, but he couldn't find the second. So Sergeant will survive on with 700 HP, now healing. Response out of position here, maybe it knows it. Trying to find the corner, trying to get the pitch. Great, the shielding there for Rama stays alive.
He's beating me in subs. What do you got? What do you got? What do you got?
2 versus 1.
I'm going over. Ooh, 772.
Stays alive, 60 HP.
Brawl Stars, a music creator specializing in modern, baroque, and classic styles.
Inner Circle need more things like that to go right for them if it's got any chance.
Dude, Archetype, do you have any like music? I could feature your music on my channel like when I start. Like I don't know like what type of like I'll have to like look. I have an idea of like baroque and classic style, but when I start my stream, I always leave like 10-15 minutes beforehand, just like have it sit up, and I just play some music in the background. Maybe I could promote some of your music on there if you wanted. I could play it in the background. Up to you though. Up to you though.
Shots are so accurate from Sergeant, but Mobius finds one, but again, Roman is 1
I think that'd be cool. I'd be like, oh.
Pop it now!
Wow.
Pop it now, why not? I mean, okay, he wants to save it. He's going to save it for the next round, but that's a dangerous place for Inner Circle to be regardless, because they're 1 round away from going down. As Sergeant is
music is on SoundCloud.
So good.
All right.
This Angelo pick. This is going to be a tick hypercharge, a winning one.
Dude, whatever music you already have too, boom.
I
could just use that too. You don't even need to make a new one. But I think that'd be cool to have your music play up on the stream if you got some classic baroque, some classical music. It'd be fun, honestly. It'd be better than just playing random. Wow. Damn. Damn. That's so tough. That's GG's. That's GG's.
Sergeant is the final thing that this
team
needed to execute. They proved that they are worthy of coming here to LCQ and working
man, oh man.
Finals.
All right.
What a commendable comeback. Because it was
Should we run it?
The reverse sweep. In the final hour, Revenant X-Spark.
Did we run it?
Get that drop. Easy bracket.
All right, who's the MVP? Sergeant. Surgent was. All right. What's our boy Archetype saying? I can easily make some background music for you. Yes, I only have classical, but I also have smooth jazz you can use. I will upload it to SoundCloud tomorrow, and you can have it. Dude, that would be great. That would be great. Oh, what's he saying? Oh, never mind. All right, let's get it. Dude, CR versus NHG. Little 2-0 action off the rip. Can't wait for next CR match. Yeah, no, dude, I want to see it. I want to see it. I wonder if there'll be any time in between, but I think we'll still be seeing, Rage and Totem playing a little bit, so that'll be exciting. Boom, boom, boom. Where is this tick? I'm spamming it. I was literally spamming it. Oh, alright, hold up. Great work. Thank you, team. Thank you. Get out of there, Jesse. What? He's gonna get me right here. What are we doing? We're not doing much. Who will win this? BC or KDS? BC. BC. Okay. Anyone here? No. I think we can move up. We can. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Alright, tough. Alright. Vax, Hiroshia, Vax Prime, they're all playing. Come on, boys. We can do it. We can do it. We can do it. We can do it. Oh, that's tough. I think we lost. Yeah, Nita was, I think I sold with Nita here a little bit. Okay. We're back. Money. Money. Not money. Alright, alright, alright. What's everybody at trophy-wise? We got 914, 334,
Oh, did I smell tuna?
Do we have a tank? Maybe a tank with some,
You need more trade? Hey.
I think we try this. Let's try this. Let's try this. All right. For the next match. Never heard of NHG, but we'll see. I still can't believe CR is in LCQ. APAC, yeah. It's kind of stacked. Dude, it is always stacked. It is always stacked. We need to stop auto-aiming. What? Alright, she doesn't have her hyper though. That's fine. She wasted it. She didn't charge it. Alright, that's fine. They busted safe. We're tapping. No way, no way. All right. I've got D, boys. I've got D. I've got D. We got Bow's Rock. All right, we can do that one as well. What? Alright. Who's going to be the MVP? 10 side. Yeah. What are we doing? Why am I... Dude, I feel like I'm just playing like ass. Which it is what it is. It is what it is. Alright. What do we got going? We're at 3 hours and 37 minutes right now. Crazy. We got 5 on YouTube. Hello, hello. We got 6 on Twitch. 28 followers on Twitch. We're climbing. Alright. Dude, what is this? This spike skin is sort of cool. All right, hold up. Time to draft. My bad. Time to draft. Close that.
It was a 3-0 against Papara Supermassive. Now let's head into
the
very first map here. We're on Bell's Rock. We have the Tick band out here. Mina and Ollie band out as well. A few of the same brawlers that we've seen already. Byron coming in.
Bell's Rock.
Like brawler, especially paired with
Red's first pick.
Many aggressive brawlers are still left.
KDS versus BC Gaming. Who do we want to root for? BC or KDS? What do you guys think? I'm gonna do homework real quick. Pretz. Sounds good. Sounds like a plan. Sounds like a plan. Sounds like a plan. Okay, we banned the Kit Kat, ban Ali, ban Mina, then they banned Bonnie, Banui, Jay Young, and Tick. And then first pick they go Byron, BC, max 1520. All right, no sweat, no sweat. Gene, not bad. No CR cosmetics should be a crime. KDS because I respect their bans more. Yeah, their bans are like something I feel like you'd see out of ranked. But also these bans are so specific to being like first pick. While the second team is trying to ban 2 3s. You know what I'm saying?
It would make a lot of sense. Ghost, also one of the most featured brawlers here, would make a lot of sense here as well.
Yeah, I mean, again, great.
All right.
Decent pick. Obviously sets them up for that playmaking in the final moments of.
And then they go Angelo.
This team obviously has really been like a
Gray.
big sort of Bonnie and Ollie Bell type team, so you can expect to see plenty of those long range, brawlers get mixed in.
Oh, you want to meet the alien fame?
We used to call him like that.
Yeah. We can. Well, I'll turn it to Brawl Ball. You can meet him.
Definitely leaning on that level of exposure to these high pressure scenarios as your leadership aspect on this BC gaming roster. I want to see how
I got you.
this out, though. Going for roughs means another sort of support-oriented brawler.
All right.
Someone
then they go Gus. All right, who's last? Who do we think is last? Bell's Rock. Do you think they'll go thrower? No, Brock. Very interesting. I guess that Brock is going to be a great pick to do DPS to sort of like polish off. Let's see what the site says. Yeah, Brock. It does say Brock. All right, let's see who's going to win here. All right, so it does say that KDS has a 51.1% win rate. All right, we'll throw that up here then.
Just got to mold the map to how you want it and play your game if you are KDS.
51.1% win rate for KDS.
BC Gaming out there on stage against Electros, but they pulled up a little short. So we're going to jump now into our first round of Bell's Rock. Of course, these lanes.
Yeah, I would say it's 50-50, honestly.
Enabling himself to assist Prime, who obviously has a slightly lower damage output in general, to try and keep his gas under the thumb a little bit. Dirt gets going, builds up those shields, it gets scary as the gas starts to close in.
Yeah, well, we see the map starting to be broken down, and the Vengeful Spirits didn't start off the best, but as the map opens up more and more, they're going to find more connections and possibly some killing blows along the way. At the moment, it's kind of just a little bit of a stalemate. Boobaloo is going to come down this right-hand side, go for the walking cane, but actually going to miss it completely, and now the Super will punish him by Hiroshi. Nice stuff from him, but that's more of a mistake from the opposing side rather than a good play. But Prime trying to retreat away from Derp here, and Vex will assist him in doing just that.
Shout out Omer. Shout out Omer for holding it down. Must I start live too? Omer, I would say focus on you could always do live, but I will say unless you're playing like high ranked elo, or I mean I'm making the case for myself just because I feel like I have a unique situation here. I'm not the best Brawl Stars player, but what I am trying to do is promote the product through being a creator for myself. So that's sort of like why I live stream. If I didn't have the website, I would not be live streaming just because I'm not good enough, frankly. But I feel like I'm able to provide at least some type of value with the website. But regardless, stream if you want to. But what I would say is, you know, there's plenty of other things to focus on first. You don't have to worry about streaming right now, but if you wanted to, go for it. Nothing is stopping you in this world except for your own mind. No one else cares what you're up to. At the end of the day, everybody might think about you for 30 seconds and then boom, you're out of their mind.
Hypercharge earned for Hiroshi, so it means in the mid-round he can play that much more aggressively and stave off the poke damage via the heals that come on in. And he pops it straight away. Does eat a walking cane instantly, but nicely done the DI away from that shot coming in from.
Wow, great. How the hell did he get out of that?
Very, very low at risk of ticking down that points of damage, but Loco got the heals for it.
I don't think they'll mind that interaction. There for the TP out. Now Loco comes in. That's going to be big damage.
Archetype. I agree, bro. I agree. There's very little difference between what we see here and what we just saw on Plain Text Heist. All right. Wow. Oh my.
And Hiroshi with a super, just healing up, playing it slow.
Okay, Derp, they're going to super himself, come forward, that shield's about to dissipate, don't want to get a little bit more dangerous now, stepping forward over the incendiary fields, it's Vex, be Loco, good dodge, now the Byron damage, it takes time to accrue, you got to push him, you got to get in his face, one more tick would have done it.
Dude.
Just a little more aggressive, land one more shot.
Is he not running? Is he not running fourth shot? I'll be honest, the Brock super blows. The only thing I ever use it for is like if you gotta polish off a kill. Dude, he's gonna dream about that moment forever. If they lose this by like one set or something, Archetype, nah, you would have hit that shot. Anybody, if you could fog a mirror, you could hit that shot. Can you breathe? Is what I'm saying. If you have a heartbeat, you could hit that shot. Oh wow! But also, a lot of pressure. You know, they're in person. You can't hate on them that much. We're just playing it up right now. Who's this guy?
Has managed to earn himself a Rocket Rain as well, which will be valuable in that late game, but so will that Byron suit.
Vex is trying to force Derp out of the map somewhat with these incendiary fields, but if he wants to cover that gap, he has to fire a little faster than he can actually reload. That will leave him without any damage potential in a pinch where it needed. But there's no break here, so the threat of BC Gaming actually TPing in their face isn't present. Vex now, well, they're going to push up. Loco lands a super onto Prime, and he does not have the damage to salvage this round for KDS. Once again, decisive from BC Gaming. Snap themselves up a round.
Yeah, just about grasps his pull in those last few seconds. Not surviving. Didn't want to feed anymore, just retreats into the gas, and can't blame him for that. Hiroshi coming off the start, now has this open mid against the Grey. It's not a matchup he should be losing. Did trade it in the last one, which I think he'll be disappointed about as well.
Yeah, wants to win that outright. I think that is safe to say. Especially important to stay alive late in the rounds. It did some value off these catches, but many of them are being dodged. Nice walking cane, doesn't break the wall, but does still pull Hiroshi onto the other side of it. A risky moment there for the Angelo. The long-range sharpshooter will be spared for the time being.
The fact that BC Loco won that round with 120 is insane. Insane.
Well, a couple of supers now available for the side of KDS Esports and much in need round. So need to execute this really well. Loco's falling low, and Eventual Spirit will keep him that way, but a good gadget in return heals him all the way. A TP available now for the Grey as well, and the shield being used by Derp very selfishly. For what end beams? Yeah,
wow, great pick. Great pick.
Hiroshi snipes him down, but Jubilee will bounce back into action, and the Rocket Rain will punish that aggression.
Also, guys, because I just hit. All right, actually, I'll talk about it after this round.
Great connections by KDS.
I really feel like you ideally want to
Things I want to chit chat about quick.
The Grey TP to get in the enemy's face, as opposed to being stuck outside of these incendiary fields from the Brock and only being able to trade this kind of damage. It almost feels like a Grey hypercharge if you can put that together. Speaking of hypercharges,
Shades, what do you think of these matchups right now?
Has the triple magic hand at the ready, and Vex just needs to build super for his mega rocket rain.
Yeah, I mean Vex just forcing the Gus to be.
This makes sense.
With these shields and not pair it with anybody else. I think the majority of times we've seen the Gus go down, he's had that shield forced out onto himself before as well. Prime over this right-hand side, not having a good time against Loco. Both of them have hyper charge, but at the moment, you've got a feeling Byron's got to be that little bit more pungent. And now the Vengeful Spirits come in, bring them low, and Loco focusing on healing off his teammates rather than him, but there's the ball. Has the TP out, but can't.
Wow.
Wow. Return by Loco, not finding anything just yet, and there you go. Stands in the middle.
So it seems like for the Byron Hyper, correct me if I'm wrong, guys, but it seems like for the Byron Hyper, it's almost better to be hit by the exact middle of it than it is to be hit like middle and edge to some degree, because you get hit with both of the super and the actual extra shots on the side. It seems like if you get hit by the middle of it, you just get the ultimate damage. You don't get any of the poison. It's not as OP as I don't know. I guess it does 3,500 damage, but still. Brock Fourth Shot is bad. Because most of the times you're not loading up to full ammo. Super is always more value. Yeah, true. That is exactly what I was thinking. I have no idea what's going on. I jump on Shelly is. Dude. Archetype, are you in the Discord? We need that humor in there, brother. Where's my Discord? Did I close it? Did I close it? Come on now. No, I didn't. Is Archetype in here?
Nice Vengeful Spirit will keep Gus back for now, and Prime just keeping this side really well, knowing he can punish these switches. Available once more as well. Can be even the tiniest bit. Back and forth.
Archetype. You can mute the Discord, but you should join it, bro. I like your humor. I like your humor.
Nothing really to do about that. If you're the Gus, Loco brought down by Vex. That Rocket Rain is all they needed. So Jubileo won't be getting out of this gas anytime soon.
Yeah, really not hearing the crowd at the moment. Backing BC Gaming. It seems to be very quiet when.
Yeah, I do have a Discord. I do. I post site updates, so like when the website gets major updates, and then I do just like go live announcements, and then honestly we do talk about like how we can improve the ranked algorithm on the site. It's really just everything Brawl360 and ending analytics related. But yeah, I do not spam much in there. Before each stream, you should message the link of your Discord and website, then pin it. I thought I do. I typically send it over. Oh, I didn't put the link today because I was running a little bit behind. I just wanted to say sorry, we're live. That's what Skynick likes to do. No, that is smart. That is smart. What's the Discord link? You should be able, if you just go to my website, brawl360.com, scroll to the bottom of the website. Here, I'll show you right here. Brawl360. Pop down here. Discord server.
the rest of his team. Whereas for Gene, he just
Endings Analysts.
and of course that magic puffs will get them back.
It's gonna take you to a blank welcome page as well. So I need to figure out how to move it from the welcome page to the general chat. Cause you join the welcome and you're like, all right, there's nobody in here. What's going on? But yes, that is where you can find it. Let me know if you have an issue finding it, or like issue with the site. All right, should we play it? Should we play it?
To be the more dominant team in this one, but it seems KDS are off to a flying start.
As far as the draft is concerned, it was a really early great pick out there from Jubileo. So he's hoping
All right.
not only to be the playmaker, also consistently get damage and
hold up.
supers. But he has 73 DPS.
Hold up.
He's not building super quickly enough.
I gotta text my dad that I'm live on stream right now.
Game ended, he uses his super aggressively solo to try and find a kill. There's no team up with the Gust shield. Right? No hypercharge there for the Grey either. He never really gets it off at a meaningful moment. And a lot of zoning is being done by Vex all throughout the game. And this is why Jubileo can't get that damage. It's why Derp has to ult himself just to trade, just to try and do damage. It's not enough. Pop looks really good. I think that last pick, Brock, really...
My grandma texted me, good luck with the marathon this weekend. I had to text her back. Hold up. I'll add that guy back. I'll add him back. All right, what do we want to do? What do we want to do? Oh, we got to do Brawl Ball. What's the map, though?
And a lot of the time, I don't think that's any fault of their own. It was forced out by the KDS players, you know, making those big connections they're not expecting.
So obviously, looking through the rest of this series, couple of maps that sort of reach out to me, rather. Layer Cake and Sunny Soccer, really interesting additions, right?
You have a GF? My dad owns a big company. I'm from Richcraft. To say not to spend money on video games. Alrighty. Hey, one thing to never talk about.
And then just controlling this space is so crucial.
No one cares about your lady, your money, and I don't know what else. But just, I would say, Mr. Omer, don't say anything about rich families. Don't say anything about poor families. I would just keep it out of there. But that's just me. You know, but it doesn't really matter. Everybody's equal. We're all humans on Earth. We are all humans on Earth. Doing a marathon is crazy. I got out of breath getting my phone charger from the other room. Yeah, I mean, we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. I will probably throw the tracking link in the Discord. So if you guys are curious what this slow unk is running 26 miles, like at what pace, you guys can check it out. Sort of funny. Also, I am gonna put my the tracker in the Discord, because if you guys download the Chicago Marathon app, I'm not saying that anybody has to do this. I'm just saying it's for fun. Some of my family's gonna do it, but I can hear like in my ear when some people support. So if you guys are in there and you're like, come on Unk, or come on Ending Analytics, like you got this, something like that, it'll play in my ears and I'll hear it. And if you put like from, I don't know, your YouTube or in-game name, I'll know who it was, and I'll laugh. But this is my second marathon. So I did Denver, Colorado, and up in the mountains in 2024, and then this is my second one. So this will be much easier. It's in Chicago, flat ground, no hills except like the last mile is like a little bit of an uphill incline. So it's all pretty flat. So I'm hoping for it to be a little bit easier than running up in the mountains. All right, where's Pretz? Oh, Pretz isn't online. My bad. I'll kick him. Bobby.
Really potent. Just the fact that you can also get back in Clyde after supering forward or backwards gives you way more counterplay to those more aggressive.
Let's go.
Which I think Kit represents, right?
Let's go.
A brawler's going to try and walk up on you, and the less utilized form, I guess, of Kid is being able to combine with a tank to be able to throw those yarn balls.
Oh, open business. Hold up. Sorry, boys. I got to take a screenshot of this just so I can plug in the stats later. My bad.
And on a map like this, it can be extremely useful. Let's not forget the hypercharge too, though, the ability to go in and not be stuck on your opponent, have that damage on impact, and have the claws going through them as well is absolutely ridiculous. And talking about hypercharge is another one that's kind of catapulted Byron further into the meta. Was already very solid, but the hypercharge has pushed him even further in.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, just the healing component as well, you know, being able to turn those fights on their head. It's another aspect of KDS's comp that shows they're investing heavily in staying power on that point. Keep Hiroshi on an off angle, pumping heals into Vex, throwing those supers over, making life hard for BC Gaming. BC do not have a mobile composition outside of those slipstreams that Jaeyoung can provide. Bonnie's a very slow-moving, slow-firing brawler. She's not going to be your centerpiece. Loco is going to have to sustain through a lot of this damage thrown at the Frank and really command attention in the center.
Yeah, right, well. In the last round, knockout didn't seem the best for Byron, but he has a point to prove here in a mode where they're going to be forced together. I think he's just
he's toast. We're toast.
Kind of action for a little bit, and
all right, we'll put this down at the bottom for now. We gotta watch this game.
The problem here for Vex, not in a good spot. He's not getting supercharged from doing healing, right? Which is most of what he's been required to do on this round. He needs to start doing some damage, and there's Hiroshi setting it up. Nice stun though from Loco, catches two, and Hiroshi has nowhere to go.
What?
Chaining into a third. BC Gaming surge ahead, and now they've cracked this map open.
Yeah, well, Byron going to have a lot of work to do on the offensive as well as defensive now. You've got the Meg, obviously you've got the Kit round the side as well, who's not going to do the best until you get in those cardboard boxes and able to jump forward. But KDS having a real tough time here, and a jump in from Hubalu around the back will get another kill.
What?
76% and counting.
That was an L. All right, who do we think is going to win this one? Based on the matchup, we have Frank, Bonnie, and Jaeyoung versus a Byron, Meg, and a Kit.
It's really good against someone who's trying to get out of the action. Very one-sided setup. I think it's safe to say BC Gaming have got comp here.
Yeah, that worked very, very well for them. Really not too much to do with that Frank, and you could see it at certain parts of that game. Just absolutely smashing that hammer into the ground, breaking down some of the walls. And Byron can't do that long-range game on his own. And honestly, on the BC Gaming side, they can eat so much damage that they don't require all that.
Wow, GG's Archetype, GG's.
Soak it up 4 days. Also, that speed boost, that slipstream on the point is super underrated. You know, to dodge these shots that come in from that enemy fire move.
All right.
Further denying Vex those supers.
They don't have a stop for Frank Jaeyoung. Yeah, I would agree with that. That game is probably GG. Sadly, mod out. Also, figure out some stuff with channel points. I have 10K now. All right. I'm gonna figure out some stuff with channel points. Dude, he has 10,000 channel points right now. All right, sick. Peace, brother. Peace. Thank you so much. Yo, it's supposed to be the I'll be back was a lie because I gotta sleep now. No worries. Pritzilla, we'll catch you later, brother. Thank you for joining up. I appreciate you. Love my mods. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. Unlock the Brawl Pass Crow skin.
Standing here, great interrupt off the super there. Hiroshi has to jump in, but gives up his life in order to do so. And Loco shrugs off the damage. Vex, there's nowhere to go. It's the perfect target for Jubileo to dive as Collide ejects Bonnie across the map. And another dominant round here for BC Gaming. A great way to bounce back from a rough knockout start. Jubileo definitely headlining this game, but Loco's been cool, calm, collected, and he has been slamming that hammer over and over again. KDS with nothing to say here on Hot Zone.
Yeah, we're seeing some incredibly early spins there as well from Loco at the end, considering it's only been brought
all right,
1-1.
that was not even a
maybe slightly early in this situation. KDS being
that wasn't even a worthy comp. I could be a YT. Could I be a YT mod perchance?
And the theory is that, I mean, this
Skynick.
should function quite well.
Wait, Skynick, what country are you from again? This has nothing to do with that. I'm just curious because I'm trying to if you're I know that my other YT, my first YT mod, Federico, he's from Bahrain, who is the third highest number of players in Brazil. Yes. Yes. Oh, and Archetype's on the Discord. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, you know what?
He's so tanky. He's got such great damage reduction and consistent healing from his support. Sneakily, the Jaeyoung's kind of taken over this game.
Yeah, it really has.
Hold up. Give me 2 seconds. Give me 2 seconds. Give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back. The thing is, the time you usually stream is when I'm at school. All right. Oh, so Skynick, you are typically, are you NA based then, or South America, or somewhere like over on the Western Hemisphere? Oh, he is US. Okay. Yeah, dude, I need other mods from around the world. Oh, you're CST as well.
All brawlers that they want to try and lean into when possible, and obviously they can also have the option to mix sharpshooters in around it.
Boom.
In the end, the Bonnie pick her.
Boom.
Being an issue because Jubileo's just using her super to go in.
Give it a comment. Let's see that blue. Let's see the blue tool. Don't let it go to your head. I think he should be mod now, right? YT mod, second YT mod. Mr. Skynick. We gotta rotate. We've got somebody from Italy, Bahrain. Oh, look at it, look at it. Love it. Alright. Bounty, layer cake. We can use this one as well. Let me get this map started over here. Bet. Archetype, great to see you. Feel free to get me that. Shoot me over that music. I'd love to include it on my stream. When I stream tomorrow, I will use it. I would love to use your Baroque and classical music. Doesn't need to be too long too. I can always loop the music, so there's no sweat if you don't have something that's too long, like music-wise.
There are options. Tick as a thrower is great. Hank is available here on layer cake, especially against those thrower light comps. Can be really powerful. But that KDS
No way.
might not want to go in that direction with this first pick tick. It's not the first time we've seen it today, Trav, but it is definitely pretty. I think it makes a statement about what you intend to do with this draft.
Yeah, it really does. You know, having a thrower early on can help you massively, and especially when it's the best thrower you can get on the map, or it can hurt you hugely as well when your opposing team kind of goes all in and you've got nothing to account for that thrower just being collapsed on again and again and again. So they've got to be able to account for that in the future. Squeak going to be coming in now as well. You know, no matter what gadget you take, I think you've got some legs in this. The hypercharge can have big game-swinging moments in those closing seconds when you're pinned into spawn and it bounces twice and throws out.
No way. We just let the baby sneak. All right, hold up.
KDS roster, they have a 63% win rate whenever they're able to bring this into their compositions. Important space control, and there's plenty of gaps in the map to send so many of these.
Redda's first pick.
Securing eliminations.
They were targeting Archetype. Oh, rip, poor guy. No, we did not get rid of Tick. We got rid of Ali, Kaze, Mina, and then Bonnie, Gray, and then Kit. And then they first picked Tick on the other team, which is interesting. Especially for Bounty, I guess. Yeah, he'll be really good on this. They're going to have to pair him with like a nice tank, though, I'll be honest. All right, other team, I think they go Squeak. Yep, Squeak, Jaeyoung, RT. Actually, I can watch live but not play because I am studying on my computer. All right. Think, what's worth it? What's worth it? Getting in trouble for not actually studying, or just, you know, don't worry, I'm studying. Smart man, smart man. If you have the laptop open and you look like you're typing, you're chilling. You're all good to go. All right, what do we got? What do we got? Lumi? What have we plugged in so far? What is this, Grom? Holy hell, Lumi and then Grom.
You have the Grom picked into this, so talk about true throwers.
Wow. All right, what do we think this matchup is going to be? Bounty, layer cake. 58.3% win rate for KDS. We'll see if the site stays true to that, honestly. All right.
Inevitably going to have to, you know, juke someone else's shot at some
58.3% win rate. Ooh.
It's going to be tough in the They've got to kind of be that aggressive team, let them, you know, the other team be pinned back, because if they're pinned back themselves, with the Lumi super coming through, constant pick
move this up here.
They can get out of hand very
All right.
I think having a long range
give me 1 minute.
to the tick here is good. You probably don't bring the Barley because you don't necessarily need the healing tonic when you've got Jaeyoung on your team. Here comes Grom though. Okay, Gadget's going to be deployed there. This is a little dangerous. Prime happy to take the trade there. Jubileo's going to be picked up, and this is KDS still with that blue star. Hiroshi snapped it up with a speed boost earlier.
Yeah, a positive trade at that. You wouldn't have thought with how aggressive it was being into two players, but they're going to be pretty pleased with this 4-2 lead at the moment. Blue star in hand as well, and Derp having a real tough time. And as you said, it's the same shot pattern every time, but sometimes you can't avoid it.
I mean, what are you supposed to do when the Jaeyoung shots are coming in as well as the Grom ones, right? You're damned if you do and damned if you don't in many of these cases. Hiroshi here respects the Morning Stars by giving them a wide berth. Lumi is somewhat limited in terms of that range, so Hiroshi can step back and give some map control. But Derp would like to push the line of scrimmage forward a little bit. They do have to respect the off-angle squeak, though. That is a problem, as well as the constant Grom damage raining in.
I mean, that Grom is being a real issue for the Tick here as well. Just choosing to get up close and personal, knows he can't match his range, but if he can get close and get those kills, he can be pretty pleased. And the Watchtower there as well did tank the oncoming Tick head and keep him alive. So, real nice placement from Prime and playing this phenomenally. But now being pinched back in spawn, this is the position I said they're going to struggle in.
Yeah, Prime needs to maybe try and break out here by building a hypercharge, but again, those predictable splash patterns of those bombs can be hard to handle. This is getting out of hand now. KDS able to pick Jubileo up.
All right, filling up my water, and I'll be sitting back down. 30 seconds.
Back corner of the map, knowing how much threat they can generate through the middle trap. 12 seconds left. A 4-star lead for KDS. Here come BC Gaming. Vex happen to trade his life out there, but actually gets nothing for it in the end. Hyper there for a moment for Derp. He's blown to smithereens awful quick.
I mean, you can see Prime knows exactly who to target in those closing seconds. You see an RT running towards you. I know where I'm throwing my shots in when you pin back into spawn. So real nice stuff again. KDS.
Boom! All right. I just got another Discord notification while I was over there. Also, what happened? What happened? I didn't hear it. I didn't hear it. Who won? Bro, that's my face. Wait, all right. Gotta head out, buy Archetype Pete's. Actually, I can watch live. All right, yep. I like KDS team. Now, I can't get in trouble. I am over 18, but it is the mental condescending when I get asked, "Are you studying?" and me with a dead ass face. Dude, Nick, how do you gamble on this? That's, dude. That's a great question. How do you gamble on this? Ooh. Maybe there needs to be a new app where you can gamble on esports. That would actually be pretty interesting. There's been nobody to do that one yet. There's probably some sites that run odds on this. Good night. Omer GG, great to see you, brother. Thank you for joining up. I appreciate you. Feel free to leave a like. Guys, we got 8 people in here right now. Feel free to leave a like. I would appreciate it. Or you don't have to. I'm not forcing nobody. Take my money. Take my money. That might be crazy. Like, imagine gambling on Brawl Stars Esports. You go, like, the downfall of your life is like, it could be anything. And in your obituary someday, they're like, yeah, he was a great guy. The only thing he had, his only vice was he couldn't stop gambling on Brawl Stars. He lost all of his money. He spent all of his college kids' funds on gambling if BC is going to beat KDS. Got you with the like, Uncle. Thanks for reminding me. I appreciate you. Dude, look at that. We're already up. We're already up. We got 7 likes on it. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. Thank you, guys. If it was something I would have lost it all. Dude. All of it gone. All of my money gone.
With the last pick Grom of all things, Prime exits that match.
Gone.
2 of those eliminations in that round.
Who's still holding down the fort on Twitch?
On the other, it's the Squeak cycling those range increasing, damage buffing gadgets, forcing last hurrahs. That's a lot to juggle if you're BC.
Yeah.
Fire.
But I'm assuming that it was kind of a beyond the grave Grom bomb.
All right, boys.
That made the big difference there.
What's next?
Lovely stuff from Prime. Just
what do we got next here?
Who's got more range than him? Who's gonna have good positioning against him?
Oh, also here.
Come on top, and not only come out on top, but in incredibly dominant fashion.
You can see how the end of this game sort of turned out. Hiroshi and Prime able to tuck into the corner here. They knew that Loco would have to step forward. That was very early on, and that's a snowball off a favorable trade that KDS took prior. Tickhead there constantly getting blown up, and also that Watchtower. I mean, there aren't too many throwers that have those powerful deployables that take aggro, right, that actually have health. Very,
oh, I faced Hyra on his 300k push. I got swept.
To take that big damage burst away from your opponents.
Damn.
It's a very powerful pick, and it's been good for KDS. Continues to be the case.
Dude, I couldn't imagine doing that. Could you imagine pushing 100,000 trophies in 30 days? 100,000 trophies in 30 days. And you're not even pushing from 0 to 1,000. You're pushing 1,000 to 2,000. God. Pull my hair out. There are 5 or 6 Alien 3 globally. Wow. I know Sans BS is one of them. Who else?
There's going to be quite a lot more kills.
Who else?
Gems will sway quite a few times, I'm sure.
BC Gaming now find themselves on the edge. Have to take a long walk off a short cliff. The new blood.
Archetype, you're 5K from.
There's a threat of that being spilled out there in the cage now. Their last chance.
Where is he?
In his best of fight to put up a fight. Take
Where
us
is
to a
he?
decider. Or their LCQ journey ends here on day one.
Yeah, how disappointing that would be on day one and in front of the home crowd as well. Got to feel bad for them, but at the moment they're not out. Just need 2 in a row before we see KDS get 1. And that's the main thing here as we go into Death Cap Trap. This map, you know, it's just been brought back into the map pool, so a little bit of a difference in terms of the map pool in the BSC.
All right, Death Cap Trap. Very interesting. This is a new one. I need to check how far away I am. Yeah, let us know.
Just not a map we've obviously had the chance to feature through much of
Let
this
us
year.
know.
The fundamentals of Gem Grab are still the same. You still want to draft a solid, safe mid, right? It seems like Jaeyoung's often a go-to.
Start over.
Rough, soft courses are very safe.
I guess, yeah, I don't have Death Cap Trap. Since Death Cap Trap is not in ranked, we don't have it yet. Don't have the ranked data for it. That's good to know, though. Honestly, I'll have this ready for Worlds. Dude, we got Brawler online right now. Hold up. We have Brawler. This is my little brother. But I think you guys know that by now. I've said that like a million times. But for anyone who's new, you coming home today? Yes, sir. TN, most likely.
The hypercharge, the kind of stopping people from being able to heal up. It's been around for a while now, but Crow really showing some value. Otis, he's one of the people who got affected by that last balance change. Bit of extra damage. Well, I say a bit. Quite a lot.
Let me put this back.
And you can burn through tanks. You know, the squisher units had decent range as well. So an all-round solid pick.
W little brother.
Absolutely.
Mina is too good. Mina is insane. I can't even believe she's being banned every match. Like, that just tells you right there. Brawl Stars is, their devs better be in the background just like hustling away.
Even more so when you bring Charlie into the mix. That cocoon will cause
Hyra is pushing 205 trophies right now, not just 100k. Because he's going for 300k push. Dude, what?
Charlie increases as your opponents get closer to you. So actually a fantastic mid-range brawler with DPS spikes up close. And another disabling option for KDS Esports. They are serious about holding these individuals over a barrel.
Yeah, well, Lily going to come rolling in for BC Gaming. They've had enough of this kind of control play. They're going to go straight for it. Surprised to see that being played into the Charlie, to be honest with you. You know, when you get the super onto you could be cocooned and pretty much taken out of the map instantly. And the Otis as well, actually, as a matter of fact, with the Mew. So they clearly just very confident with this brawler. The hypercharge very solid. Managed to take someone to the realm and kind of having that. You know,
okay, what do we think about this?
And it can flip games. Tara is a brawler that I
very interesting.
And it's, you know, it's got its reason to be here.
Yep. I think that help from beyond to soak up this damage. Like, there's no penetrative damage yet from KDS. I think that's going to give a window.
Who's playing mid? Do we think it'll be Crow or Tara? To be honest, she should be legendary. Dude, I agree. I think she's very similar to Kaze in the sense that it's like one of those brawlers where you have to be, or not Kaze, but just like the legendary brawlers. You have to be technically like a little bit more gifted with them. Or not gifted, but you have to be more precise and more purposeful with their attacks. There's really not much auto-aiming, I feel like, that you can do unless you're close. And I feel like, you know, she's probably decent for noobs, just because she does so much damage. And I guess you could auto-aim, but if you know how to not auto-aim with her and how she moves, I feel like that's going to be so much more OP. And it's a lot harder. So yeah, I agree with that. Archetype says W Baller. He's driving back right now. He's on a 5.5-hour drive. He's driving from the southern tip of Illinois all the way up to near Chicago. I guess if you guys aren't from the States, you wouldn't really understand how big Illinois or how long it is, but long state, real long state.
That's the purpose of this Sandy pick, and Primus gets a pretty decent matchup in lane here against this Tara.
We have 7 viewers. Good stream, man. Redeemed my message. Dude, alright. Eclipse, here's what I'm gonna do. I gotta come up with some streamer rewards. or some channel points, some channel points. I'm from the UK, so I have no idea. Dude, the UK. Over here we measure everything in cups of tea and nautical miles. Dude. Hold up. I gotta find a clip.
Yeah, an overextension there as well, and Hiroshi just dealing with this last little pet as he is maybe going to burn down. Survives on 33 HP here, and probably a good job he did. Wouldn't have been too bad if the gems would have been moved back to Vex, and he could have gone in that more aggressive.
Alright, hold up. I'm gonna play a short right after this game is done. Holy hell.
Does it make as everybody falls and BC get all the gems?
This is a tough one to fight back into. Hiroshi does have hyper, but no super to make use of it. Another help from beyond is a
Wow.
first hand. BC Gaming with the Lily dive. It's only got to work once to put you in the lead. And then you just got to keep your hands on the reins. Nice draft, nice finish. And I've got to feel that having the gems transferred to the Sandy was far from optimal for KDS.
Yeah, I won't lie as well. It didn't really seem like they were in the best hands to start with. Vex seem to have kind of some buttery fingers or something. Yeah. They seem to be dropping time.
We need diamond hands, Trav.
Exactly. And we don't have it with Vex at the moment. He's dropped those gems time and time again. Might be due to his lanes I didn't see. But regardless, you've got to be cautious.
He got dove by the Lily in super and couldn't cocoon the Lily in time. He ends up using the cocoon deck for himself. Ideally to buy time for his teammates.
I'm not close to Alien Fame. Wait, Skynek, I thought you were close to Alien. Oh, no, Archetype is. The drive from the top or bottom of California or drive to across Texas would fry the European mind. Dude. That's so true. That is so true. I'm not close at all to Alien Fame. 37k credits. Yeah, that's gross. That's insane. You need 50k credits. Oh. And then after, that's tough. Yeah, that is tough. That is tough. All right.
Some breathing room, some distance away from Loku. Of course, is going to be punished for his sins.
Come on.
Yeah, and there you go as well. We do have that Sandy super available now for Prime on the right-hand side. Nice move coming in from Jubilee.
Well, KDS put this one away. That's the only question. The only thing they have to worry about is that Lily pick. Do you know how much I sacrificed?
The Lily, your stopping power clearly not enough to stop Loco right now. Vex is at least able to get up to 6 gems and Prime collapses this right side of the map. So this means that things are breaking favorably now as the gem carrier for KDS is the Pro of all people. Who wants to be diving in? Here's a hypercharge coming in for the Tara. Is going to catch Prime, who doesn't really seem bothered by it. The damage follow-up is almost enough, but the shade is going to be brought down. Another cocoon used here by Vex stays alive with 8 gems, but now Loco goes in. Hiroshi has to take the trade. Otis is a reasonable carrier of gems, but BC Gaming are about to get countdown.
Yeah, Dirk takes the 9th now, and a nice gadget there to keep them off it for the moment. Not really going to last too long, and Vex goes into the 9th of their own, and that ties the gem scoreline. And it was off the opponent's side as well, which meaning the 10th that they need will spawn on their side.
At what point can Dirk make use of this hypercharged super? It's so risky as the main gem carrier to go aggressive with that ability. He'll take some damage here as Jubilee gets stunned up. That's crucial.
Wow, this is a crazy game. Dude. Close match.
In mid to allow for the safe gem pickups.
Yeah, it's trade after trade on the gems, though nobody making the big risk to try and take it off the opponent. And in a minute, we're going to have to work out which way that last gem's going to come. But there it is. Dirk gets one off the opponent's side, but that Sandy super will get Tara.
Solid. All right, they can get it. It's a reset. Dude, I think this is going to go till the very last gem, I'll be honest. I think it's going to go the full 45 seconds. Tara has her super. I mean, if it's 3 supers versus no supers, they're going to grab this next gem. They need to be able to pick up another gem here. This is going to be tough. KDS Prime is not going to be able to move in. Oh my god, he was... Oh my god, oh my god. Wow, wow. I think that's GG's. 15? Oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. GG's. Wow. GG's. One more game of this. We're not the end of KDS right now for this game. They're still coming back. The gem spawning. Dude, for real.
Is going to be match point now, and this is a dangerous situation for BC Gaming to be in. We've said it time and time and time again. This is their last chance. This is their 2025 in a singular game.
All right. Yeah, that was a GG. All right, here. This is what I was thinking of when you guys said when you had Skynick talking about the drive across America, different states. That's it. That's all I needed to show. You guys get the point. Back to it. Oh boy. I have too much fun doing all this. Wow, look at this 6-0. BC is not playing around. To be honest though, what Archetype, what does the UK think of the American speaking brothers that we have over here?
Still, the stands, of course, in the middle of the map allow KDS to move in, and Loco's been spotted out inside that bush, so a chance to get some of these gems back, but they are so far behind KDS.
Yeah, well, I mean, Tara's not going to get there, and in comes Loco. Should be traded out on the flip side, though, but with that extra speed, he's not been just yet, and the Sandy can't get the shot. Gadget, and that's into the hands of the Crow, and a real dangerous time now for KDS if they want to take this in this set. It's going to be hard for KDS to put this together now. They've got to cut
your the American speaking counterparts over in or not American, Jesus, not a I have to keep the volume down to trick my brain into think I'm actually working. All right, no, that's smart. That's smart. Keep the volume down. I was just asking what the UK thinks of America. We're just a bunch of burger-eating, gun-shooting people. The American-speaking counterparts on Earth. English. Oh boy.
Constantly throw Loco at KDS, hoping to wear them down, pressure the gem carrier, and it worked out really well in that first round, right? Vex having to self-cocoon multiple times, not able to hit the super on the Loco once or twice, allowed the Lily to get a lot.
What did we get here? How many were we at? 8? Sweet.
A very close set. It's great to see BC Gaming put some quality out there before all is said and done.
Yeah, and most of the time as well, you know, when you're self-cocooning, you're just delaying the inevitable. You're just bringing yourself into a tough position. Like, you know, in situations like these, you're going to go down nonetheless. But you kind of got to do it just to delay, try to get your teammates back into it. But BC just very much in control, and you can see the smiles on their faces and what it means to them to be back.
Random loop drop.
Against, you know,
give that to me.
Very tough opponent in KDS. We expected BC to
come on.
come into this one and do
I guess. Are we ready to hit it?
But that's where it's going to have to
hooray, another 10. Alright, wait, what did Archetype say? Well, I don't know what the UK per se has to think about America, but I have my views on Americans and the hootins and tootins and chill dudes. That's right. Alright, I will have my bottle of water. Cheers.
It'll be Sunny Soccer that decides who goes through to the next day of competition in the last chance.
Wow, Sunny Soccer Brawl Ball to close this one off. Yeah, I'll be honest, tomorrow I will not be streaming LCQ the entire day. I will be home. So I'm gonna bring my computer home and maybe my mic as well as maybe my You guys will see my room at home. Great setup, Star Wars themed. From when I was a kid, my room is my mom's a great artist, so she painted like my room like gray, and then she put like space ports around it so it looks like you're looking out on like the Star Wars universe. You guys will see the Death Star in the background. This British autocorrect. I can't write American slang. The autocorrect is like, are you sure you want to do that, young sire? Young sire. We got another viewer on Twitch now. We got 4 over there. Come on, who's over there? Say something in the chat. You guys, nobody should be shy here. Nobody should be shy. Ooh, Archetype's got a lot of Lego Star Wars. Dude, that's the move. I remember when I was little, my dad, he was like, he came home and he was like, we got a bonus at work. And then he took us and I think we bought the Lego Death Star, the old one, not the new one that cost $1,000. I think it was like maybe 150 bucks, 200 bucks at the time. Nothing crazy, but Ali first pick, holy hell. Dude.
Really adds a little bit of extra lethality to that
But
boot when combined with the hypercharge.
this is it.
Kenji here for Dur, obviously a brawler who benefited greatly from that hypercharge, but even before that came in,
This is it.
feeling on his gadget being able to like reduce that first hit you take by a very large amount. Quite potent, but here it is, BC Gaming.
What?
On a mix that tank and heal in.
What?
It's what you wanted, and the tank and heal is there. The berry really, really solid, and especially on a map like this as well. You know, there's a few Brawl Ball maps here and there that come in and out
Guys.
of the competitive map pool that you can't really use.
Barry?
This one is an absolute.
We really think Barry's the move on this right now against a Frank? Same shit going on in my head right now. Same. Pardon me, sir. But what's up with this Barry pick? Hear me out, Colette. Ooh. Ooh.
It's a little easier to predict movements at times.
Yeah. Oh my god, and then they go Kit. And then they go Kit. Dude, no shooters? Bull. Whoa. Dude, this is a cool map, or this is a cool comp. On my last game to Masters yesterday, and we had first pick Ali, Byron J. Young into 3 sharpshooters. Wow.
Very cautious about this bull here, though. If he manages to start cycling supers, get those gadgets down, the stuns, the slows in, it can get out of hand for them.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that.
Frank. So that's something they're going to have to be very cautious about. The Kit going to have a lot of work to do here as well. Going aggressive, getting the berry when possible. And into the game we go. The deciding set between KDS and BC.
Free win for who? The Ali team or what? Goated snack. Great snack. Peanut butter pretzels.
All 3 of them pinned into the left-hand side, and a much better look for KDS here.
All right.
The pitch was coming in, but there's the bull going very aggressive. The hypnotize is there, and the jump forward. I think he was trying to get the ball.
Send the stats.
The back of Hiroshi and can't get too much
Oh.
trade, but Dirt looking
Free
like
win if they choose to tank counter in an Ali prank. Yeah. Wow. Wow. Wow.
I talked about why Mo's popular on this map. It's the same idea. Having a super with mobility that allows you to pass to your
Oh my god.
And he knew that Vex didn't have a stun available. He could slip that by him and get the job
Oh
done.
my god.
Loco's struggling to juggle there against that hypnotize and
Wow. Wow.
Hiroshi opens the way for KDS to score.
That was badass.
Way to answer, and now a lot of hyper charges available for BC. They're rolling on in, but can they have an answer? There's the hyper charge.
Oh my.
Is there. And so's
Did Barry get both goals? Did Barry get the first goal too?
What a way to put your best foot forward in our decider set. Surely the nerve starting the set in now for KDS as BC Gaming.
Hold up.
Have a real
I'm going.
playmakers.
I'm moving my camera off.
3 brawlers with great mobility can
My
disrupt
closet
pace and
is
a
not
lot
as
of
organized as it should be. I can't do myself dirty like that. I gotta change though. We gotta put on a
Prime now trying to work for his super, and Bull should be the one to provide that. But a nice bit of aggression from Loco, and
Let's put on a nice polo for these good games coming up here.
Surely this has got to be somewhat of a warp. He will have knockback.
Little dress up.
He's just trying to bait it, but can't. There's the jump on top of him from the Kit as well, and he retains the ball all the way and strolls it into the BC net.
Derp's not really in a position to strip the ball away from the Frank there, and he just doesn't have the damage. Hiroshi might be more where that came from. The hypercharge means he can scoop it up.
All right.
This just got a lot more interesting.
All right, now we're looking snazzy.
Well, a double match point.
Like an official commentator, like we're there. Like we're there at the LCQ.
But what an answer from KDS for that early onslaught in Brawl Ball from BC.
Like we're there at the LCQ.
Is going to decide it all. Who goes home and who stays alive.
Boom. Like we're a real announcer now, all right? Little collared shirt action for the stream. Let's get in here. Damn. Yeah, this is over. This is crazy. Holy. All right.
But here's the supers readily available from KDS. Super gets baited out, but a lot of walls will go down, and that will affect them very heavily in this mid portion of the map. But they've got to,
Job interview post stream. Guys, you guys are my boss. You guys got to understand that. You guys are my boss. Look at this. Look at this. Wow. 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 W Germany. Ich bin eine Berliner. Ich bin eine Berliner. Oh, nothing. 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 Look good, feel good. It's the end of the stream. We're going to be, this should be wrapping up somewhat soon, I feel like, right? Or there's still 3 more games.
2 teams are playing on their home turf.
Derp.
BC Gaming almost knocked out by KDS. Now it's KDS we have to say goodbye to preemptively.
Derp.
Especially Derp here.
3 goals? That's mad.
In that first round with a great score. First one. And this guy, it's one of his first appearances in the BSC this year in general.
Alright.
His debut, and now
The Twitch stream is dead.
international land, and he's popping off. He's a menace on these support brawlers.
Yeah, it's a really...
The Twitch stream is dead.
Absolute powerhouses. They might have
It's back up to 3.
in the future, but today they live on.
Hello, hello.
Up next, we have to say goodbye
No, Barry
to
goal scorer.
the team on
That was crazy.
either up, core, or chapter.
S2P versus T.
Stay tuned.
Wow. Wow. So there's what? Yeah. I think there's 3 more games. That was crazy. Look at these guys. That'd be so much fun to be there. Just be surrounded by thousands of people who love Brawl Stars. Look at these people. They're having a time of their life. I also believe Supercell knows how to put on a fun event. If you can make a fun video game, I'm sure their in-game, like their IRL events are so much fun. That's on my bucket list now. One of the world events, something. Gotta be something.
It's time for yet another
Ooh.
elimination match here at the last chance.
I like when they pan to the city.
Still with Uber and Trav by my side.
Who do we think?
Here with you right
Happiness
now.
or UPC?
Top 4 esports versus chapter of Happiness. We will have to say goodbye to one of those teams, unfortunately, and it's a bit of a clash between underdog teams.
Definitely.
I think Happiness might win.
The idea behind the Upcore project was to put India on the Brawl Stars map, right? They've had to fight.
That's right, put India on the Brawl Stars map. Let's go. I started a Brawl Stars society at my university. My friend was so confused because I'm studying medicine.
Yeah, it's been a tough year playing second field.
That's funny.
It really is, but they're in a position now to move
Brawl
on
Stars
against
Society.
a team who in reality they should be beating in Chapter of Happiness. So it's going to be a huge moment for them. Can they get it done or can't they?
Both of them, unfortunately, lost
Wait,
quite a
one
bit
game.
this morning. 3-0, 3-1. Chapter of Happiness
2,
now coming in.
3.
And
Yeah,
they're
there's 3.
Okay in scrims. We don't have that much scrim data.
That does sound cool.
About 28 sets in total that they scrimmed, so of course they would lose out against Reply Total.
Yeah, I mean, we don't quite know why there's so little data. It's either they're struggling.
Slightly worrying though.
It could be that they're struggling to get scrims from like a lot of the teams at this event because they're prioritizing opponents that they think are a little bit tougher. Upcore, though, of course, come from another really overlooked region where it's hard to develop within that region, but they've done it here with this team, of course. Trashad is someone that we've known, we've seen him on that Revenant.
Wait, UPC?
There was concern about
Nah, UPC is straight. They're all Indian. Brawl Yash. Dude, I gotta go follow these guys. We'll see if they can surprise like Toxic Lotus. Yeah, that'd be crazy. That'd be crazy.
Especially, I think the one with the most experience on these kind of stages needs to pull his weight.
Yeah. Okay, that's what I was gonna say. Yeah.
It's not gonna be an easy game. You said
wow.
You don't have that much scrim data,
China
you don't know
versus
much
India.
about them, but they got obliterated earlier on, and you've got to expect that they're gonna come into this one as the underdogs.
I mean, I think it was Trashant that also, he's been playing lanes a while. He was at SPS.
No, I wanted to grab a screenshot of that. That was hard.
There's a lot of
Hold up.
experience there. I think you need someone at the head of your roster when you're on unfamiliar territory in an unfamiliar circumstance here. So want to see them show. I don't know about this Chapter Happiness team. They don't believe in themselves very much either. So they're pretty realistic about their chances here.
Apparently we don't believe in them either.
Look, it's just business, guys. You know what I mean?
No hard feelings, no hard feelings.
In any case, this is going to be a day 2 or bust for both of those teams. To one of those teams, you will have to say goodbye. The other one will get a second chance tomorrow to still move on into day 3, to still fight for that golden ticket to World Finals. Now, I hope they're not too nervous. They already played on the stage before. They did have some LAN experience before. I want to see them.
All right, I got to send a screenshot to my friend from India. That India is playing China right now.
Will survive. Give it up and welcome once again on stage, Chapter of Happiness and Upcore Esports.
We have Upcore Esports from India versus Chapter of Happiness from China on the right. And it's an interesting
That's
one,
fire.
those 2 regions anyway.
That's fire.
In China, we had a little bit of a different setting overall. We had the challenge.
All right, what do we got? What do we got? Let me get back to OBS.
For Brawl Cup, and now we had the championship. 3 teams
All right.
from mainland China qualified.
Somebody on Twitch? Nope. Nope.
Look, I think for Upcore, by the way, the second split for them was a little bit nerve-wracking because
Nope.
There was a good overthrow that had to fail to qualify for the last monthly final.
Chapter of Happiness, yeah.
To allow them to breeze through. You get double points in that second split, and Upcore, frankly, fell off a little bit. But February, March, and July, champions in their region was enough to get them here. The way they drafted and approached the game, they've really taken a lot of leaves out of what the rest of the world does. They're very much interested in trying to bring like your Bonnie, Ruffs, Ollie into their comps. They like to play standard.
All right.
They've got a good understanding of what makes good Brawl right now, whereas Chapter of Happiness, they are Trunk lovers. They've been 100% in scrims with Trunk, only 3 games. They brought him in that previous series, and he looked really good. Just wasn't quite enough in the end.
Yeah, I mean, this is the tough thing. We've got 2 teams from 2 regions who are very separated from the rest of the Brawl Stars Championship. And that's the thing, as you mentioned, if a team can pivot, get along with some of the other teams, get those scrims in, they're going to be able to alter what they're doing, adjust to the meta. And only Upcore have had that ability. As we mentioned, Chapter of Happiness have barely had any scrims as it is, so how are they going to get hold of that meta?
Dillaquing means how strong.
Have some aces up their sleeves that they didn't want to give away too early.
So I used to study Chinese or Mandarin back in school. I studied Mandarin for 2 weeks. Archetype's got to go to sleep now, bet. Hey, peace, brother, peace. Yeah, I guess the UK, yeah, far ahead, far ahead. No sweat, no sweat. Yeah, when you wake up in the morning, you'll know who wins. You'll know who wins. Hopefully it's Totem. I'm gonna say it now, Totem. I think it's most surprising that Totem is here right now out of anybody. But I think with Drage, I think they've got some good stuff going. But yeah, Archetype, dude, thank you so much, and thank you for joining up on the Discord. I appreciate it, man. We'll be live more, a lot more in the future now. Let's go.
Would have loved to see Mina left open. She's going to be banned out. Unfortunately, we won't see her just yet from those 2 teams. Ruffs is going to be the first pick here. It's not that generational of a pick, as you put it, but Ruff's still a very good brawler who can open up the map. So maybe some more range coming in from them later on.
Wait.
I still see Meg left open. She's been huge.
Descrie is Sushi Don't Lie.
Overall, pair her she's going to do super well, just staying in her mecha constantly.
Wait a minute.
Open to the draft here. Both these teams are trying to leave them in a position to sort of make counter picks. A Chapter of Happiness, of course.
Wait a minute. Wait, am I?
If they're not so drilled into playing their own game and maybe want to
Skynick, that's Skynick.
That's a great spot for
Wait, you're Sushi Don't Lie. Dude, okay. Alright. Because you guys are on the live stream, you get benefits. You get benefits. You get access to prior knowledge before other people. So I'm editing a YouTube video. I've already shot it. I just need to edit it now. But the day that it's released, if anyone And this is towards the middle of the video. No, I did not forget you. I knew that you were Skynick on here. I just didn't realize that you were Sushi Don't Lie as well. I didn't realize, I knew you had 2 accounts, but I thought you unadded me on the second one, so I was like, But, alright, Skynick, because you have the #1 spot on this site, right? And this is actually pretty insane. I'm not even gonna lie. What I'm doing in the video is, it's a video on how to win more with Brawl360.com, also known as what is Brawl360.com, because the last... Here, you know what? Well, I guess they're... Oh, hold up. I can do this draft. But regardless, I'm going to say whoever is at the top of this leaderboard in a week, they'll get a free Brawl Pass. So that'll be tied into the video. But when that drops... so you guys technically have a head start right now, but like... It'll be like a week from that video. Whoever's at the top of the leaderboard, they're gonna win a Brawl Pass. So that's sort of what I'm aiming for at this point.
I think Amber can really just lay it on thick, especially if she's able to set up his oil
Yes.
and, oil fields, excuse me.
All right.
Because her reload speed is very important to sort of generate that ammunition. You can obviously do that quicker, thereby having greater DPS output. So looking forward to see how this goes. This is also a pick that I've seen Toxic Lotus go for, that last pick Amber, something the engine's been sort of mixing in a little bit as well. Chapter Happiness here, nothing too cheesy, a very solid, safe draft. The respect the Cordelia's pick most importantly, and it might be a little bit tough here for that court of Trishant to do a whole lot on a longer side lane, Trav.
Yeah, exactly. But when she gets into this kind of geisha mode and is forced to go a bit more aggressive, that's when he'll spring into action. And the early super there is going to be huge for them. He can't stay out of that, doesn't know where to dodge, where to evade. And that's going to result in a really nice start for Chapter of Happiness here, getting up to that 20% mark.
Wow.
And not looking like they're going to move.
All right.
Like the Kaze, it's so far
Daily.
pretty darn good.
That's right.
In the shadow realm now as Ash King goes for the hard engage on the Valentine, and even with that weekend warrior, he does not have to
All right.
to take that crow down. This Amber is the problem. You can see that Upcore are a little concerned about it. They're about to get back into the game here after that early Kaze run from 10K, who's deep behind enemy lines yet again. This time stopped in his
Money.
by the Ruff, who has a hyper super
Money.
ready to give over to Cordelia.
Yeah, Trishant was going to go for that power up there, but thought better just leave it. He was at risk of going down and didn't want to waste that ability. Now the hyper charge comes in from Ash King and it's huge. So much damage dealt, but not enough to get this control of the middle. But it is pretty 50-50 at the moment, about 40-50 overall, and Trishant getting some game, or getting some ground back into the hands of Upcore Esports. Still pushed back 10K very low and can't go aggressive one like that.
Gotta respect Yuchang's damage there as well. Ash King backs up, the map's starting to get broke up a little bit more here. Trishant with the hyper comes forward, 10K is in deep trouble. Nothing the Kaze can do about that. Cordelius, the strongest duelist in the game under those hypercharged conditions. And now 69% accounting for Upcore Esports. Yuchang forced out of the map by this persistent.
Oh, what am I doing? Why does this keep doing that? That's so annoying. It's okay. Alrighty. We're back up to 4 on Twitch now. Let's go. We love to see that number. 3 on the tube. Archetypes asleep. We have a lot of our foreign friends going to sleep right now. That's why I stream from. Oh, what? Oh, I don't have the backhand open.
Cordelius to shut down any of those flashy brawlers that come in from Chapter of Happiness. Generally, pretty strong showing, and you can see once those walls get broken down, it's much harder for 10K to set this ambush position up. They'll make use of it early in the round as a replant used by Trishant to get away, and again, it's dominant stuff here from Upcore. It's really hard to rattle them, I think, by getting in their face. They've seen enough Brawl to know better.
Yeah, it's going to be really difficult here, and especially with the Amber in this kind of super from Trishant in the realm. Should be able to win that one pretty easily and then be behind them as well, and that really works well for him. You've mentioned a few times now, Trishant on an absolute tear, and he's not stopping there. Gets the 3-piece and returns to the safety of his team.
Now, I mean, that Geisha form gameplay has been tough for 10K. He might have to consider something a little bit safer, right? Gets that stealth as he makes the switch over, but I've got a good idea of where the Kaze is at all times in Trishant there.
All right.
The Shadow Realm, low enough to
Let's see here.
take the Kaze once more. And it's been tough for Valentine to hand out value on this Jaeyoung quite often. He's playing solo on his own. He's at Silver Blades though. 10K going to be able to take advantage of the map, move up, get some percentage, but Upcore is so far ahead here. It's a long climb for Chapter of Happiness.
Yeah, forced to switch back to the Geisha and retreat and it's going to be tough for them to regain this position as well. Trashant here with a hypercharge, doesn't even need to use it, and Ash King will go for a hypercharge of his own, and that should be the killing blow in this first set. Trashant going to get that third kill, and that is going to take all the way up to 100 here. Chapter of Happiness, they've had the moments, but I just don't think they've got what it takes to bring this back, and I think that's a definite now.
98% counting. This is Upcore Esports with a very confident start to this series and a really reasonable draft. They leave it open, you know, for quite a lot of it. Come in with, you know, the Ruffs, I think, on a side lane who's very good at setting up the Crow, for example, to go in. I think a lot of focus is on Trashant.
Doing a little bit of website updating right now. In the meantime, not as interested in this match as I am the other ones.
I mean, for me, Trashant not only leading from the front.
Right now, I'm updating the website so I can. I'll show you guys quick.
You know, he's the one with the experience. He needs to spearhead these attacks, really be that IGL as well. So
here's what I'm doing right now.
Doing brilliantly, and having a great time doing as well. You know, leading these.
I'm making a. So these are like all the players that have logged in, but obviously Hyra's never actually joined up. All of these players were just like from people playing with bot accounts, or not bot accounts, but like you can plug in anyone's player tag to my website, but until it's verified, until you see this V, anyone can log in as you. But what I'm doing over here now is just creating a quick way to manage whether or not people get like the Brawl360 Pro account, so that it's super easy. Because my whole goal is, if you sub on Twitch, or if you somehow, maybe I'll make a members only channel on YouTube. But my goal is, if you support via the social media content that I'm posting out there, I also want you to be able to have a free Brawl360 Pro account as well. So it's like one of those extra benefits that, to my community, will be a premium version of the website that's ad-free. You'll have access to a new tool, Prestige Assistant, or Prestige Pusher, when it comes out. It'll help you push Prestige a lot easier if you're looking to either hit it again or hit it for the first time. And then there also is going to be great improvements to the Rage algorithm and making sure that it's just like top-notch, super speedy. So that'll all be, that's what we're building out here. So that's going on in the background. Also, when I'm not right on time at 11 a.m., that's typically what's happening.
But of course, we've seen how powerful the Cordelias and the
That would be kind of smart, plugging in Hyra, who plays every day, would grind quests like crazy. Yeah. But Hyra would not. He wouldn't have to do that. He doesn't need it. Those pro players are too ridiculous. Alright. What do we got?
So good bans across the way, 6 different ones of that as well, which should give us quite a nice metaphor for this map. And there's the Otis, as mentioned by you as well. It was one that's so strong, and we see that Kaze coming in over the left as well. Didn't work for them in the last, but giving it another chance.
Alright. Undermine. We can do this one.
We started seeing him used in this way.
We can do this one.
With a hypercharge, only sort of brought him back and brought them back
Rage.
into hope, so to speak. So what's the follow-up going to be? You can leave your mid until later because there's so many good candidates, but Janet comes up here.
Oh, that's the mic. Alright, so we're on Undermine. Here, we'll make this a little bit bigger. Why not?
In that invulnerable flight mode, being able to drop bombs on the enemy carrier.
Who's won the coin toss? Blue won the coin toss. And then we'll plug in Cord. They also got rid of Charlie. And then Lily. And then the other team got rid of Ali as well. Mina and Kit.
I mean, it can really deteriorate your mindset having that
Let's see here.
being so unreachable in the last
Alright,
seconds.
first pick, Kaze. Second pick, Otis, Janet, Bonnie.
Well, it doesn't bode well then. I was about to say, you know, I just said I really like it, but
Whoa.
I shouldn't
Whoa.
let you speak. I should have kept my happiness myself and just carried on speaking, as you've kind of just taken all the will
I've closed the book on that chapter. Sorry, mate.
Yeah.
Nah, that's not the move.
And you even have to top it off with a really bad pun.
That's not the move.
What better way to really put a nail in the coffin?
Oh, he served me up with a Gen Z stare after that one.
Come on.
Also, Lumi, a very popular pick for Chapter of Happiness, right?
There we go.
Been reasonable in terms of its performance for them in scrims. Oh, the Ali is it's unbelievably spicy. The fact that Ali can jump over those fences when she's in.
All right, they went Bonnie, Lumi, and then Ali. Dude.
Very, very good at chasing.
All right, what's the win rate here? What's the win rate? 46.7% win rate for Chapter of Happiness. All right, 46.7. Very interesting.
Even when you're in the back lines, there's positions on this map.
That's honestly pretty low. So let's see who will win.
One of the brawlers who can do just that and gets off to a very fast start by leaping over that same wall on their defensive side to gain some ground against Yao.
It's Trishant. Yao in trouble, able to win it out.
Oh, and it's not for KDS. It is for Chapter of Happiness.
Gets back to a safer distance. 10K gets that good map control, but it's pretty.
Nah, but we're rooting for the other team, UPC, honestly. I'm rooting for UPC. So let's go with
current health damage. It's a great initiate.
53.3%.
To someone like Valentine, who is a pretty high HP brawler in general, but playing out of the mid like this, that's not really where Ali.
Yeah, I think they have comp again too.
Yeah, I feel like you kind of got to stay
A 53.3% win rate on my website is decent.
Retain theirs. Here he goes to the left-hand side now. Makes a little bit of a change, and Ash King will just dive away, try to get away from Diao Chang's super run there. And a mute comes in, but Valentine can just retreat all the way back to spawn. Not too much of a risk there, but they do clean up the back lines as the Looney falls.
Okay, there's the bounces there from Jashan, and 10K is going to drop a couple gems over now. That is going to put up on even footing. Valentine going to be hard to ping down at the best of times here, as Trishant is demonstrating. But being able to get that gem parity is pretty big. Ruben Frost picking times out. There's Gilchung trying to use it to control that left side lane. It's not to be. 10K can be a secondary gem carrier, or at least jump in, dash in, grab some of them for themselves. But hit with the mute here, they're going to hand that over to Yash.
Well, that's a hypercharge being used by Valentine. Now you better hope he makes good use of it, or that's going to be a big waste. And what was the need? What was the need? He really can't do too much. But I don't think it was too much of a risk either.
It was a deterrent. In case they dive the body, you can get the stun on the way.
All right, the Twitch chat is absolutely cooked right now. The Twitch stream is cooked.
This is a countdown here for Upcore now. It's 10K. Gonna win out barely on that left side of the map, but this is too much of a gem lead for Chapter of Happiness to match themselves. They gotta go in and they
Dude, how long have I been? Oh my god. All right.
Does connect. Now it's going to be Otis with the gems, a fat splatter to create some room, and in goes Ash King with perfect maneuverability.
Yeah, it was going to be a close one from the mid, I think, but I think they've come to the realization that they might not be able to do it from the
I am
position.
burning out right now.
Can't get the kill, and a hypercharge would have been the green there, but the kill
Wow, wow.
should be able to get out
wow.
Super drop.
Oh my god.
Is huge.
Oh my god.
The full collapse from Chapter of Happiness, and 10K walks away with 19.
Dude, it's going on 5 hours. It's at 4 hours and 52 minutes, bro. Dude, yeah, I'm doing this so that I'm like ready to just go to sleep tonight. I gotta be able to cruise to sleep the next 2 nights so that I can just try to wake up at 4:30 a.m. on Sunday and run this stupid race. Not a stupid race, great race. Oh my god. But no one will ever be able to tell me that I do too short of streams. That's all I'm gonna say. And that I don't stream as consistent as I should be. We'll see what it's like next week, but I sort of like what I've been doing with all of this. It's nice because I can do this during the day, and then at nighttime I can work on coding, which is sort of like my ideal work path for right now. Hardly stream over 2 hours. Dude, I don't know what it is. It is draining. It is draining. But I'll be honest too. I do feel like you know, I feel like a lot of people, you might not have to fake your personality, but like, you know, I don't blame anyone who maybe is a little bit more guarded and so they feel like streaming is pretty stressful and tiring. But I don't know. I feel like I just try to be as natural as possible, even though I might swear sometimes and act like a little bit of a fool. But I mean, really, at the end of the day, everybody knows everybody acts like a fool when behind closed doors. So if I'm gonna stream for 5 hours, you're gonna see the pretty real version of me, I'll be honest.
No reload time on Duchang means it is tough to find windows.
But it is draining, like, I'll give you that. Like, that's 100%. Look at that Otis. That was nice by Senor Yash.
Not going to reset that healing either. And there's a super from Yao Chang down the left. Gets Trishant caught in that tough position. And he'll be forced to retreat as well.
Ash, no gems to work with. They're on the Otis right now. 10K still happy to try and chase after the Janet here, but has to be aware that Otis is lurking in his side lane. Trushan has to win, but this lane swap putting Duchang onto the left has been a problem for Upcore. They haven't been able to find an edge, and their left side has collapsed for them entirely.
Yeah, they're going to be the ones needing the massive turnaround in this game, and a Janet Hypercharge might be the spark that lights that fire. Valentine has a jump of his own, but Yash and Trushan can't get around that side. There's the reset. Didn't realize they had one in the hands of that player, and the fat splatter will deter 10K a little bit too.
Trushan too, just one gem here would be massive. Puts them ahead by 2 into the countdown. No,
I think this might be the last one for me, guys. I know we're about to get to the final games here, but I got to be able to have, I got to clean my room. I got to do some other things here. And this has been a successful stream so far. So, it is what it is. But we'll be back. We will be back tomorrow. At some point. Boom. Boom.
Under pressure. Another super though will have him invulnerable until the end of the round, and 20 gems is good enough for me if it's good enough for Upcore.
Yeah, they really just needed that Janet there to reset and get the gems back on their side, but just not going to happen in that certain situation.
Ooh.
Really unfortunate for them. Some great plays all the way through.
So what do we think? Do we think the move is going to be like maybe streaming a little bit later? Like, I think today, right? I think I maybe started it a little bit too early. Just because we have all these rounds that are like, I don't know, not as interesting per se because there's no elimination on the line. Maybe I'll focus on like streaming the elimination rounds. So it's not as draining on me, and then that way we can watch more exciting games altogether. Treshant, no trunk scanned. Yeah, for real.
Decent damage on Ashking, but he is going to go down nonetheless. Treshant coming in, and he doesn't get the desired damage. Actually, no damage at all. Talking about that, and there's
wow.
Oh
my clutch.
Lives to fight another day, but will be slipping and sliding on that.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about doing, because it's like this 5-hour stream was, I mean, this was a wonderful stream. Do not get me wrong. We've got plenty of likes on all this stuff. A lot of interaction. Great to see everybody show up. Great to see everybody in chat, but I wanna be like, I want us to get hyped more consistently. Could you imagine streaming for 35 days like what Speed did? Like I couldn't imagine that. I'm complaining about 5 hours and Speed's out here doing 35 days straight, sleeping on camera. Did you guys see that? Do you guys know who Speed is? I mean, I feel like most people know who Speed is, but just asking.
I mean, if he takes to the sky, he's not going to get the damage needed, I don't think.
Yeah, what am I talking about? Everybody knows Speed at this point. Wow. Trushan. No way. Are you kidding me?
And he doesn't have the ammo. Just about gets away now and continues his retreat.
Dash flash in the super saying,
dude.
Come near me, but 5 gems might be too much of a
what a troll pick.
They don't have map control. They don't have the distance. They're not close enough at all to threaten this. And
wow.
Upcore pull the rug.
Wow.
On Chapter of Happiness.
Dude, that is the cheesiest pick ever. That is all she's meant for. I mean, other than that.
Just felt like they traded games that
give me that.
One that Chapter of Happiness should won. Chapter of Happiness won one that Upcore should have won. So
all right.
I think this is the right scoreline for this set, and that's going to move Upcore up to 2 over of Chapter of Happiness. A massive reverse sweep needed to keep them alive in the Brawl Stars last chance.
I think I'm gonna call it there. I don't really.
And we're getting ready to return in 2026.
In the past, and maybe coming into this.
What is that? Another 15 minutes? It's already 4:35. What do we have? We have 3 viewers on YouTube, 1 on Twitch, 2 on Twitch.
It is on you to threaten that backline. And remember, we mentioned in that last round, just forcing the Bonnie super out might be enough.
Yeah, and I mean, I guess UPC did win, so Brawl360 yet again on top for predicting who's going to win based off of specific comps.
That when you have a lead, it's really hard to take it off.
I mean, that's the thing. There was a moment there where he could.
Look at that, all the pros wearing these thumb things. That's what you got to do.
But there was just so many moments, as you say, where he can get away. When he's locked down by the Lumi, oh, I'll just shoot a shot, I'll just jump away, stay alive. I'll take flight when people are in my face. Like, it's really solid. And Bonnie, you know, she's got some things like that. The jump away can keep her alive. But it's so easily baited out in situations where you don't want to use it and you have to.
And in those scrappy fights when everything sort of breaks down and there's, you know, frantic running back and forth across the map, Bonnie does not...
All right, I think I'm gonna call it right there, honestly. Skynick, I know that this is like in the middle of the round, but yeah, we are approaching 5 hours. Might need to invest in some please, for real. You can get these $10, $8 to $10 on Amazon, and you get 40 of them. So I would say you go on Amazon and look for the 40 pack, because what oftentimes happens, and these are unbranded. So like if you look at them, they have no logo on them, no nothing, and they perform the same as any other ones. Yeah, you get 40 of them. And I'll tell you what, you roll through them because you put them in your pocket, they fall out. You know, you put them in the wash machine on accident because they're in a sweatshirt, something like that, but yeah, okay. All right, well, here, we're going to go like this quick. Mute that. All right, cool. I think only Skynick might be on here right now. Or we have four on YouTube and then 2 on Twitch. But yeah, so thank you for joining up today. This was a long ass stream. We just hit 5 hours, so that is epic. The plan for tomorrow is probably stream a little bit in the afternoon. We'll see, or maybe in the morning. I'm gonna try and hit some of the bigger names. So I'll be there. I'll be up for that. And then in the meantime, yeah. What else? I don't know if there's much else, but it was a great stream. We had plenty of people pull up today. We had plenty of people pull up on Twitch and YouTube, comment, a lot of support. So, Skynick, thank you, brother. Have a great rest of your evening as well. And yeah, remember, if you see anyone pop above you on that Brawl360 quiz, just go play a couple. Keep that #1 spot. But yeah, so that video will be coming out soon as well. It probably won't get edited by the end of this week, and I have too many updates to do on the site. So I'm thinking it'll probably drop maybe like maybe Tuesday next week. I'll edit it on Monday, post it on Tuesday, and then I'm thinking that Wednesday is when I will drop the new season of challenges. So yeah, lots of Brawl Passes in the near future. Lots of ways to get interacted and connected with the channel. And yeah, that's it. Skynick, thank you, brother. I appreciate it. Thank you for joining as always, and I will catch you later. Stay curious and peace out. GG's.